Alright. For even launching the game, wow, the expectations are really low. Oh my god. They're very low, huh? Oh gosh, reading. It's fine. My throat doesn't hurt yet. I don't remember what I left off on. I remember there being a masquerade. Okay. I don't know what this is about. Yeah. We did manage to get all the info about it. Yeah, but the masquerade ended. What is this about? Thank God it's voiced. Let me move it a bit. I've never played RuneScape. Is that what the music sounds like? Yeah, that one. This is about the witch again. Thanks for confirming, game. I don't know what this is about. I don't remember what I left off on. I guess we're just hearing about the witch. God damn it, shame this game doesn't have a Sharaku, or a Shiraishi, or a Cyan, or a Taiga, or a... what the fuck? Or a Dante, or a... what? Who else? Or an Alan? I don't remember the names of a single character in here. Except for Hugh, I think, is the name. Yeah. This doesn't look like eyes.
これは魔女の呪いなのです。と微笑みました。獣は恐ろしくなり、住処に戻って仲間たちに魔女のことを話しました。二種族の獣たちは魔女を倒そうと相談を始め、ついには悪い魔女の住処へやってきたのです。獣たちは協力して悪い魔女を倒しました。魔女は蝶となりどこかへ消え、獣たちは祝いの宴を開き、喜びの踊りを踊ります。
The thing with this game is, it's like... Actually, is it loud enough? Should I make it louder? But it's like, this doesn't have any characters I really, really like, and it doesn't have any characters that I really, really hate. It's a problem! Because, for example, I'm currently playing Tengoku Struggle. It has both! It has Sharaku, who I'm obsessing over, and it has Jack, who I absolutely despise right now. It's just... no one in this game has left any kind of impression on me. So far, at least. This is just... yeah. I really hope their reviews were true and it does get interesting. And it does get crazy, I mean. Joy of the Festival Clear Chapter 3? Oh! Wait. Oh, I think this is where I left off on. Okay, this makes more sense. This is where I left off on, I think. Okay, sure. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Ah, fuck my throat. Ouch. I hope not. God damn it. I hope I'll be able to at least get one ending today in this game. Cause, like, I need to play through it faster. I want to start some... I want to have a slot for an Otome game. And I have like 4 Otome games in my Steam library that I'd rather play instead of this. I mean, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly was okay, so... Ah, God, I hope not. A few days had passed since the end of the masquerade. The excitement for the festival had not completely died down, but the people returned to their daily lives. The conflict between the wolves and hawks settled, thus bringing about peace and quiet. What? That's unexpected. I thought they'd still fight. Of course, this was great and difficult to achieve, but I, on the other hand, could not return to my previous life. Could it be a sense of accomplishment now that the masquerade was over? Something felt amiss no matter what I did. It was like there was a hole in my heart. Shut the fuck up! You enjoyed Vierge! You enjoyed Vierge! Don't lie to yourself! Because the hole, my results seem to be favoring now. I forgot to change category in Twitch! Fuck! Ah! No! I am so sorry. This is a scam. God damn it. Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. I made a typo. Damn it. Please, please get interesting. Please. Please. Here we go. No, not the lobotomy DLC. Oh my god. Okay. Can't do that at this rate. Hadn't told anyone about it yet. Not Francesca? Francisca? Lavin, Levi, or Asian Hawk. They would surely try to stop me, and I was afraid that if they tried, my result would be weakened. Levi is the one that has Eve's voice actor. And Asian Hawk is the one who has Lucas's voice actor. That's how I remember them. But that was also more of an excuse. I just couldn't leave town without telling anyone. I should tell them everything. That was my decision. The first one I should tell is... I should go pay a visit tomorrow. Okay, it's not gonna give me a choice. I was so excited for a second. Exactly. This is how not interested I am in them so far. Have there been any choices? There hasn't been a single choice, hasn't there? There hasn't been a single choice. Right? Wait, no, there was a bit. No, never mind. There was like one. Yeah, there was a few. Go there, you stay here. Oh my god, you guys are so rude. Francisca? I don't know how to pronounce her name alone.
いいえ、全然そんなことないわ。さ、入って入って。うん。お邪魔します。違うでしょ?
Oh fuck, accident.
あ、ごめん。
Kathy?
ただいま。
What do you mean, Kathy? This looks nothing like her.
よろしい。
Catherine is really pretty. I didn't know if I should have intruded so suddenly, but Francisca welcomed me happily. Exactly.
Lavanとレビは? お仕事よ。最近は二人のおかげで私がすることも少なくなって。ラバンの仕事を手伝おうとすると逆に怒られたりするのよ。後でわからなくなるから下手に手を出さないでくれって。
Can I press something that's not the mouse to... Okay, no, that's auto. Damn it.
そうなんだ。
Oh my god, you're so rude.
マスカレードの後片付けも残っているし、今日は2人とも帰ってこないんじゃないかしら。
I'm sure they're doing this out of consideration to Francisca so that she can rest without any worries. Although I was sure they were partly serious about it as well.
2人ともすっかり頼もしくなっ
I'm
ちゃ
gonna
って。
leave it in auto for now.
男の子は成長が早いわよね。
Oh my god. Diamona!
その分、私はおばあちゃんになっちゃったけど。
そんなこと。フランシスカはまだまだ若いって。
Ah, this is already making me miss
本
Tengoku's
当にそう
struggle.
思ってる？
Tengoku's struggle is so
本
fun.
当だよ。実年齢と比べたら全然。
実年齢。
How old is she?
そうよね。そうな
It's
の
so
よね。
Tengover. It is Tengover. That's why it's called Tengoku's
そこは落ち
struggle.
込む
I'm
ところじゃないよ
struggling.
ね。
Chatting went on before I could arrive at the reason why I was there. Unfortunately, having these exchanges was extremely fun to me. If I left town, I'd never be able to talk to her again like this. Not only that, if I said what is on my mind, the slight atmosphere might be ruined. I had my real thoughts while we enjoyed the small talk.
もうこんな時間。
She's just not gonna say what she was gonna say. It was at a little afternoon, and now it was about time when the fog began to thicken.
お夕
Time
飯
sure
食べて
flew
いく
by.
でしょ？
I am still holding out hope for this game. Come on. Because like there must be a reason this is a favorite game of a bunch of people. Oh my god.
それよりいっそのこと、今日は泊まっていって。
Diamona!
でも急に悪いし。
I had suspended my handyman work, so I didn't have anything else to do that day. That was why there wasn't any reason for me to go back.
いいえ、悪いのは私。本当は何か話したいことがあったのよね。ごめんなさい。
Come on, but we
あまり
literally
思い
just
詰め
had
た
the-
顔をしていたから、少しだけはぐらかすつもりだったんだけど。
But the thing, the Hugh thing, I don't. I've seen people say this game is crazy, like gets crazy. I have not seen that yet.
おしゃべりが楽しくて。
Doesn't she look cute like this? This expression's kind of cute.
フランシスカが謝ることじゃないよ。俺がなかなか切り出せなかっただけだし。
Okay, it's not like you say that as if I hate all the Tengoku struggle characters except for Sharaku. I literally like all of them. What are you doing? What? It's different.
明日、ちゃんと聞くわ。
ありがとう。
So I guess we're just not gonna.
そ
Okay.
うと決まれば、
Sure.
夕飯の準備をしてくるわね。
フランシスカが作るの？
Yeah, but usually I can. But usually they're right. Usually they're
私
correct.
とあなたの分だけだし。待っててね。すぐ用意するから。
Either way, I have to play this game. I already started. I'm already. How many hours in? I'm already 11 hours in. I can't give up now. I do care about other characters. What the fuck? Just because I'm obsessed with Charaku doesn't mean no one else matters. Yona is great. Kiku is great. Jack is a fucking asshole. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Have a nice day. Francisca skipped on over to the kitchen. I couldn't bear to turn her down when she looked so happy. I left town and never been able to have Francisca's cooking. We get it. We know.
腹をくくるか。
At least the MC is cute. I smelled a rather pungent odor from the kitchen and smiled bitterly. Oh right, she can't cook. Our chatting continued until late into the night. By the time we headed to our bedrooms, it was far past midnight. Ah! No. Not really. I mean, I think a lot of MCs have very generic designs. Also, they're not really hot, they're just cute. A lot of the time. Like... What do you mean you don't... God damn it. I like, if you're talking about just not just cute, then I like... Well, I like Enma. I like... Well... Then there's... I would say Ichika, but no, Ichika is also just... She's mostly cute. And then there's... Okay, hold on. I think... Is her name Hibari? I think her name is Hibari Tojo. I think it's Hibari. I think it's Hibari. I hope it's Hibari. But the variable barricade MC, I think she... Okay, she's also more cute, but I like her. Because her design's really nice. It's like... generic, but like... It has a charm. And... I think... I don't know. Not really. I think most of them really are just cute. And so, I think the really non-generic ones I've seen, look, the MCs, there's Olympia from Olympia Soire, or Byakuya, if you want to call her that. Like, she's very not generic looking. Sarah's is also not generic looking for the most part, I think. Who else? Cupid Parasite MC! Cupid Parasite MC! Lynette. Lynette Mirror? Her name, she's really cool. Like, her design is very, like, unique compared to a lot of other Otome game MCs. Then, who else? What other Otome games have I played? Which other ones don't really have generic looking MCs? Cupid Parasite is great. Cupid Parasite is really good. It's really different from... I thought... Yeah. Cupid Parasite is really stylish. Zebra. The entire Cupid Parasite game is really, like... It's very colorful. Like, at first, like... I bought the game, I thought I wouldn't like the CGs or something, because it's so colorful, and I'm not really a fan of that. But no, that game is really cool. And also in the actual game, Lynette is based. She's good. She's not one of those like just boring, no personality doormat MCs. She's nice. Lynette is great. The thing is, Cupid Parasite is one of my favorites. Oh my god, shut up! I've been really liking Enma and Lynette are MCs I really like in Otome games so far. The only MC I think I actually really hated, like really disliked, is Amnesia MC. Amnesia Memories. And like, in Amnesia Memories, it's like, okay, she's more bearable, she doesn't speak, she has amnesia. But in the fan discs, she is insufferable! In the fucking fan discs, she ruined it for me. She's so annoying in the fan discs. I can't stand it. Oh my god, it bothers me so much. And I can't really think of any other MCs that I actually dislike. Everyone else is kind of like meh, or just I like them. Fandisks are canon. Shut up. Fandisks literally are canon. What are you talking about, Maj? Amnesia Fandisk literally happens straight up after the endings of the main game. Oh my god. I'm gonna commit a crime. Francisca was suspiciously shaky in her steps, but the excitement in my heart was much stronger than my desire for sleep. Murder. In Minecraft. I had gone to bed once, but I couldn't sleep, so I went back out again. It was fun, right? I wasn't looking to talk about anything serious. We spoke about our current situations and joked about it. Sometimes we listened to each other and nodded seriously. It was all we talked about for hours and hours. It's more like a conversation between friends instead of between a parent and a child. Francesca and I weren't related, so that could have been why. Just remembered something. I hadn't cared about it in recent years, but when I was a child, I always worried about my birth parents. I didn't know who they were or where they could be. What were they doing now? Maybe they weren't even alive anymore. I felt ashamed about it and never asked Francisca. I didn't bother with it at all nowadays, but if I ever left town, maybe I should ask her then. Well, if the timing was right, I would talk to her tomorrow morning. If not, then maybe another day. What do you mean Estonia doesn't even know what laws are? If I need to leave town immediately, there will be ample opportunity until then. Can you do polls in chat? I don't think I can. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think you can make a poll. Unrecognized command. So probably not. Wait. How to do a poll on Twitch? I think it's because from the dashboard on new creator dashboard. What? What's the creator dashboard? Mod view? What's that? I have no idea what I'm doing. No, it still doesn't appear. What do you mean? Hold on. What the fuck is any of this? Oh my god. Yeah, shouldn't it be the same? No, it doesn't work. I already tried. Come on. Unrecognized command. Poll. You need to be an affiliate. Right? Yeah. No, I don't want to do affiliate. It seems like too much work. Alright. I smelled something funny. Something burning. Like a bonfire. Was Francesca cooking? At this hour? Alright, something's burning. No, it was strange. There was smoke coming through the cracks in the door. What's this? Wait, where's music? Where's the... Oh, here's the sound. At the same time that I noticed it, I heard frantic footsteps running down the hall. Oh? Something's happening. Oh? Something's happening! Wow! Upon seeing me, the servant of the house cried out. Household. Oh shit. The manor's... Wait, which manor? This one? Oh. No! Oh my gosh, she's pretty. The servant ran out to the hallway. Oh shit. Wait, what about Francisca? A suffocating amount of smoke and a sticky feeling made everything uncomfortable. That's a new background. I heard voices from everywhere along with the crackling sounds of something burning. I didn't know why, but the entire manor was in flames. Who set it on fire? Not the violin! He mentions it so many times.
フランシスカは
当主様には別のものが。私はこっちへ行くように言われて。
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! She's dead.
先に行って。
Actually,
俺もすぐに行く。
I don't know if they would kill her off, would they? I don't know enough about this game. I heard her try to stop me, but I was already running at full speed. Francesca, please be safe! Oh, we're running after her, okay.
フランシスカ！フランシスカ！
Okay, what is it? Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Actually, you probably shouldn't have showed me that, because, like, I have not seen Hindley? What the fuck is his name? I forgot. Like that. I went straight to her bedroom, but didn't find her there. I continued calling her name while opening every door nearby. Not here. Part 2? Okay. Not here. She wasn't here either. She might have run outside already. That'd be good. I'll go outside once I checked all the rooms. Don't die, please. I caught from the smoke with every breath as I continued running down the hall. I reached the entrance in an effort to head outside. Jessica was there. She was fully dressed and looked as if nothing was happening. Okay, she's fine.
それはこっちのセリフだ。早く逃げないと。
いいえ。
どうして？
What?
外の声聞こえるでしょ。
Didn't notice until she mentioned it. I followed Francesca's line of sight to outside. See the bright light of fires everywhere, and the entire mob all said the same thing. What? Wait, why? Who? Well, that's out of nowhere. Why?
災いをもたらす魔女にしよう。フランシスカにしよう。
そういうことみたいね。
What the fuck?
どうして？フランシスカは魔女なんかじゃ。
あれを率いているのは。
Apparently.
さっきオルガの姿が見えたわ。
Wait. My mind wasn't comprehending any of it. Olga's the scary dude. Why would Francesca be thought of as a witch? Francesca's no witch. The witch is me. Why would the Hawk clan do this? We just joined together to make the masquerade a success the other day. There's no point in thinking about it. No, there was no time to think at all.
とにかく逃げよう。早く。
ダメよ。あの人たちの狙いは私ですもの。
Is she planning to just stay here? What the
この
fuck?
騒ぎは終わらない。
それは だったら本当のこ
What
とを
has
言おう。
that ever worked?
そうすればフランシスカは
こちらの言葉が届くとは思えないわ。あなた
What are they getting mind controlled?
いいえあの人は私を魔女にしたいのですもの。
でも
Wait, but why? They were literally just being friendly. What? People outside had gathered to take Francesca's life. They believed some lie about Francesca being a witch. The only way to save Francesca in this situation... It was... I couldn't think of anything. No, no. I had to think. Otherwise Francesca would... What could I do?
いつまでもこうしてはいられないわね。
Yes, I am!
古い屋敷だから火の回りも早いでしょうし、最後一気に焼け崩れるところなんてなかなか見応えがあるのよね。自分の家でなければ。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
私が正面から出て注意を引くわ。その間にあなたは裏口から逃げなさい。
Oh, what? She looks... You know what? She looks kind of nice with this, like, default expression. She hasn't done that before. Her hair kind of bothers me, but, like, she looks nice.
だから冗談言ってる場合じゃ。
これは本気よ。
Her joking tone changed. I like how she looks like when she's serious. Wasn't the usual Francesca, but the lady of the Wolf Clan.
フランシスカ。
ボルグの当主として命じます。あなたは必ずここから逃げ延びなさい。
Well, not really. Kind of. I don't know. I don't think it really looks hotter. I think it's just like. What the fuck? Oh my god. Really? I just kind of like... The thing is, it's not... For me, it's not that they like become prettier. It's just that I kind of ignore the fact that their design isn't really for me. Like, for example, Shiraishi in Color X Malice, like, the design, I absolutely don't care about his design. Like, it's just... I think it's meh. But then, and then, the one whose design I like the most in Color X Malice is my least favorite character because of his route. Like, it's just a thing. Oh my god, Vito. Are you okay, Vito? What the fuck are you
でも
doing?
ここから逃げたって。
そしてカレイドビアをボルガに渡さないで。絶対に。
Okay, what the fuck is Olga
Yeah.
doing? Bruh. What is this, leet speak? This isn't fair. When she makes a request in her dignified voice, I didn't know how to refuse. It didn't matter if she was the Lady of the Wolves, I just wanted to take her to safety. Didn't know how to do it, but if I ran away, it would be impossible for me. Are we gonna leave her to die? Surely
フラン
not.
シスカ。俺は
You what? What does that mean?
こんな状況だけど2つだけいいことがあるわ。一つはラバンとレビが今日は留守にしていたこと。そしてもう
Oh, fuck, I forgot to read. Oh. Oh no. The other, Francesca returned her usual tone. Her gentle smile to me was the Francesca I knew.
私が魔女として死ねばしばらくはあなたがそうだと疑う人はいないわ。
私のことなんて今はどうでも。
俺でしょジェト。
フランシスカ。
Oh, did she use Watashi or something? Okay, how do I replay it? How do I replay the voice line? Ah! How do I use this UI? Yeah, she said watashi. Okay.
泣き虫なのは変わらないわね。強くなれたと思ったのに。
Finally, someone not Polish? What?
ねえ、私はあなたに幸せをあげられたかしら。
何を
答えて。
Jessica frowned in a fleeting way. This wasn't the face of the Lady of the Wolves or of a mother or of a girl. It was a side of Francesca I didn't know.
幸せを
Oh!
もらったよ。たくさん
God damn, there's
たくさん。
a lot of Polish Lobotomy Corporation fans, huh?
そう。
だから
これで
Is she
私もやっと向こうへ行けるわ。
Is she actually gonna die? Jessica's hand reached out to me and gently caressed my face, and then she pushed me hard on the shoulder. Out of confusion and panic, my legs weakened and I fell backward onto the floor.
さようなら。チェド。
It's so over. Francesca faced the main entrance. Oh? Oh, is it Polish? Polish? Wait. I don't know how I say it. I don't pay attention. No. No, no, no. Then open that door. Door open. Great, we got a CG of her dying.
魔女だ魔女が出てきたぞ
Shouts filled with hatred. The countless flames. They're the same flames I saw whenever I closed my red eye. No, she's not the witch. The witch?
さあ、お望み通り出てきてあげたわよ。
クソなんてふてぶてしい
Hard? What? The what?
どうする本当にやっちまっていいのか惑うな撃て
What the fuck is up with Olger? Why is he such a fucking douche? Shouts of the mob stopped briefly and the strings of the bow echoed through the air.
フランシスカ
Thunk. Thunk! After that short sound, Francesca stopped moving. The arrow hit? I didn't know. Alright! Alright! If we don't see the dead body, no one died. Did it miss? That wish was not meant to be. Jessica's body slowly crumpled to the ground. Fuck, never mind. We saw the body. Oh. The circle of fire slowly closed in. Are we gonna die? Jessica's body was lit with the fire. A deep breath puddle spread under her. She twitched, neck awkwardly turned to me, her far apart but her eyes met. Lips quivered in an attempt to say something. Still illuminated by the flames, Jessica's eyes soon lost the glimmer of light.
シスカ
Oh my god, that made me I am r/warm. I'm Diamona, you made me imagine like her turn around, look at Jen in the back and like say, "But have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends?" It's snowy over here. It snowed yesterday, so there are like piles of snow right now here. And because of that, the heating is back on. So I am absolutely getting, like, I am getting cooked in this fucking apartment. It's so hot in here. I didn't even have the strength to scream.
そんなフランシスカが嘘。
I'd rather it be cold. Shut up! Leave the old apartments in this country alone. Had to go. I needed to go to Francesca. I had to pull myself up. I might still be able to save her. My legs won't move. Flames wavered.
やったぞ仕留めた
Community. One person.
バカ油断するな相手は魔女だぞとどめを刺せ首をはねろ
My compass was swallowed by the sea. God damn it. And now I want to listen to that OST again. I still need to hear... I still need to hear Kanto 6 song. Not the Reddit rap. More men I didn't know crabbed it around Francesca. Oh! Okay! Those things squirming around a corpse. Could they even be called human? Every time something moved, the flames flickered and danced. The flames were dancing, just like during the masquerade. I know this scene. I have to go. Where? Francesca, no. To the rear exit. That's what Francesca ordered me to do. Yep, she's definitely dead. That's what she asked. To never let Olger have the Kaleido. My knees shook, they felt weak. I forced myself to run to the rear exit. Oh, our eye is acting up. My right eye was burning. As if to quell the fire, tears welled up. It was not the time to cry. I held back my voice and a bit down on my lips, strong enough to pierce it. To the back, the back. How are we still alive? I've been in this fire for a while. I didn't know how far it was or how long it would take. I didn't even know the direction I was going, but I managed to arrive. I didn't hear voices outside. Everyone seemed to have gathered in the front. Near Francesca's corpse. My right eye burned even hotter. Hot enough to go up in flames. This is how we deal with brain overheating. Stay in a fiery building. I opened the back door. All that was left was to flee. With all of my might. Francesca's life allowed me this opportunity to escape, but perhaps even that was all for naught. There was one man waiting for me at the rear exit. She should have! It's like she's been in that fire for a while. So, one of my employees died, and I decided to just reset it. I wasn't managing it! It was going horribly! I wasn't managing it! I got any water? No, he couldn't have! Have you seen his fucking HP? No. I don't need to be proved wrong. Shush. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I was right with who to expect. A man of the hog that I knew well. It was horrible. I didn't manage to finish the dusk either. The hair of the hog pointed his drawn sword at me and stood there with a slightly bewildered look.
お前もフランシスカを。やっぱりファルジはファルジか。
Murder? Are we gonna can we kill him? Anger and hatred, the sense of powerlessness that stemmed from betrayal, caused words of resentment to escape my lips. Oh my god. All of the, like, the characters in this game all look kind of like... They look too normal! They act too normal as well! Come on, where are the... I want crazy characters! I put my hand on my sword.
屋敷の門前に出てきた女は本当にボルグの当主か。
What?
どういう。
あれは身代わりの女で、お前が逃がす手引きを裏から行おうとしているのか。
Exactly! Burning orange eyes. The crazy characters are in lobotomy. Well, they're fine. Exactly! There isn't a single character in this game I'm Delulu for. God damn it, I missed Tengoku's struggle. That one's fun. Couldn't understand what he was saying. If the Francisca that just died before me was a fake, that wasn't Francisca.
彼女じゃなかったら私の代わりに死んだのは誰だって言うんだ
Swung up my sword at Lucas. Losing all semblance of calm, Lucas dodged my sword easily and pinned me to a tree with his free hand. Ouch.
なぜボルグの息子たちがいない日にお前がここにいる。
Oh my god. This is... MC just like, she should do her cross-dressing thing. Or well, actually, technically not cross-dressing because she is a girl. So, she should just do that thing and then he won't be able to attack her. Because he thinks that this and that woman are separate people. But it's all MC. Dursing, what? De-wrestling, I don't know. He held me by the throat while he squinted looking at my face. God damn it. The CGs in this one and like it's not BL. It's not BL. What do you mean screenshot? Why? How do I hide the... I don't remember how do I hide this? Fuck. I don't remember how to hide the box! Shit. This is safe for Twitch! Come on. What are the controls? Hold on. Let's see. Hide text, but L. Okay, L is the button. God damn it. I don't want them to kiss. I don't like this guy. Oh fuck. Oh shit, he knows now. This is bad. Hold on, I'll send it. Give me a second. God damn it, Diamona. Where is it? Why are you like this? Where is this? I'm sending it! Calm down, Diamona. Yeah. Fucking... I don't like this guy! At all! My eye was burning up. I couldn't control it. There was no way I could. My emotions were erupting at this man.
そうだ。私が魔女だ。
Oh, she's exposing that
お前
too.
の思い人は魔女だ
Right, because he doesn't...
俺の思い人。
Alright, he doesn't know that's the same person.
まさかお前が。
フランシスカが死ぬ必要はなかった。死ぬべきだったのはお前が殺したかったのは私だ。
I'm so glad the MC is voiced. Like, it's so rare in Atomic games.
あっちだ。向こうから声が。
It should have been... Oh my
Luga-sama!
god.
ご無事ですか。
I heard footsteps. His grip loosened briefly and I escaped, running away to the town. Can we leave this town now? Not a single cool man in this entire town. Did I manage to hide in the fog? I couldn't hear any pursuers after me. I am playing... Okay, shut up! No, this is... You just joined us such a moment, okay? But I had to keep going. I needed to complete my goal before morning came, before the fog lifted. Francesca gave me that one last order. I arrived at my destination and slammed my fists on the door. But at least... Shut the fuck up, Maj! That's not true! I haven't played a single NSFW game in my entire life. No. This would be so much better if it was Sharaku. What? No! I arrived at my destination and slammed my fists on the door. There's a reason I mostly only play these games on Switch. Switch doesn't allow kinky games. I hit the door over and over again with all of my might. Alright, I ran out of water. I hit the door over and... Oh, I already read that. I heard a yell from inside the building as the door was frantically unlocked, but that didn't stop me from slamming against the door. I can't believe... Ah, no, it's him! No! Not the Kageha... Not the man similar to fucking Kageha from Black Butterfly that I despised! Anyway. So... there's stuff actually happening for once. Holy shit. Automod held a message for a reason. Sexually, sex, or gender. Oh my god, sure. I allow it. Well, to be fair, there's some crazy games on Switch. Like, there's Olympia Soy, right? The endings in that fucking game are really fucked up. Those are really fucked up. Like, actually. Virch has, like, kind of fucked up ending too, but, like, Virch is mostly murder.
頼む。カレードビアを渡してくれ。
Like, okay, it's murder. I don't know. I've seen worse in other Atomic games. One, there's this, the fan disc of Pio Fiore on Switch. Like, one of the bad endings actually made me feel sick. Like, that one... Oh shit, yeah, she fell into Lauren's arms. Okay. Like, the one of the bad endings in Pio Fiore, like, the one I did last actually made me, like, kind of feel sick. The very last thing I did in that game. And, like, I 100%ed the game with that, so I didn't have to play it anymore. So that's literally what my last thing I did in that game was. And it's just like, I didn't want to play it. Like, good thing it was the last thing, because I wouldn't really, I don't know. How's it spelled? Pio Fiore? It's a, yeah, that. It's the mafia. It's the one with the mafia boys and one assassin. It's the fan disc though. It's not the Daimona, it's the fan disc. like no, it's the sequel, I guess, and it's the ending of the it's the ending of the Secret Boy. It's the one that's locked until you do all the other routes. So I fell into Lawrence's arms. God damn it! Why I hate him. I hate all of these people.
そんなことが屋敷に火をかけるなんて。
His voice bothers me. Like, I hate, like, so, the game by the same devs, there's Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly that I played, and there was this one character that looked really similar to this guy, and was voiced by the same person that I absolutely despised, so I automatically despise this guy. He didn't even do anything. I just really hate that other one from the other game. It must have been a huge mess. Lawrence took me inside the church and put more firewood and the stuff to warm my chilled body from the fog. He wiped down my sweat with a soft cloth and gave me a warm drink. The bias carries on. It absolutely carries on. After doing so much for me, I finally calmed down enough to explain the situation.
気づいたら屋敷は囲まれていた。そして
The image of Francesca taking an arrow replayed in my mind vividly. It was like it was burning to my red eye.
思い出してはダメだ。
This guy. The only one I am kind of interested in this game is Ashen Hawk and Hugh. I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. It wasn't that I wanted to remember it, I just couldn't forget it. There's no way I could forget it.
カレードビアを渡してくれ。
I ignored Lawrence's warning and simply forced my demands on him once more. Maybe Lawrence was thinking about it, but he did not respond.
いつここにファルジの連中が来るかわからないんだ。早く。
確かにここにあると分かっている以上、いずれはやってくるだろうね。そうなるとここが争いの場になる。
だから俺が
Why
待って
are
い
they
く。
even doing this? What the fuck did the Orlog... What the fuck? I forgot his name. What the fuck does the leader of the... What was it? Hawks? What the fuck does he want?
それでは争いの場所が変
Oh
わる
god,
だ
I'm
けだ
swearing
よ。
a lot. I shouldn't swear this much.
そうかもしれない。でも俺は頼まれたんだ。フランシスカに。
This game isn't addicted to killing people. Not at all. Like, this game, there hasn't been any, like, this is the only character that has died so far. Like, this isn't Virsh or Pio Fiore. People die a lot in both of those. He looked at my face for a while and then exhaled a light sigh. Sigh? I can read.
ヒューだった
Hugh.
かな。
Okay, they really pronounced it Hugh.
彼が君に
Okay.
渡したのも意味があることなのかもしれないね。
He mumbled something and disappeared into the back room. When he returned, he carried an object wrapped in cloth.
これは君に預けるよ。
And entrust this to you.
カレード
Oh, wait.
ビア。
Why did I read that?
俺がこれを狙って。
In truth, I actually didn't know. Why would Olger want this? Since Francesca said it, there must be some reason. Why did he have to murder her? He even went to the trouble of framing her as a witch, too. Didn't understand anything. There was too little information and I was still confused.
一つ
Good
だ
luck.
け忠告しておくよ。復讐なんて考えてはいけない。
Why? Murder!
復讐
I realized it after I spoke. Yes, after all they had done to Francesca. I hate that logic. Revenge! They would deserve the same thing. They would deserve the same thing done unto them. And yet Lorenz told me not to.
どうして。
そんなことを考えていたら、君が身を滅ぼすことになる。
Who cares? Then he wanted me to do nothing and forgive them? I didn't know what Lawrence was saying. No, No, I get it. Holy shit, how do you do that? I still can't really... Well, no. I can watch streams, but like, I don't know. Said nothing and stood up. I would return to the tower. The place is my only home now. Coffee and energy drinks, oh my god. Good thing I don't drink either. I left without giving my thanks, and Lawrence watched me depart in silence. By the time I arrived back at the tower, morning was approaching. With unstable steps, my mind was also drawing a blank. It must have taken far more time than usual.
ハイタカいないの
The animation hawk is gone. Didn't see the Tower Overlord anywhere. Tower Overlord? Wasn't rare for him to not be here. He always appeared and disappeared as he pleased. I wish he were here today. Just lost someone I considered to be my mother. What did I expect from Ashen Hawk? Father? No way. Right, I never got to ask Francesca about my parents.
いつでも聞けると思ってたのに
I mean, it's possible with YouTube streams. That opportunity was not lost forever. Because of those hawks, because of Olga and Lucas.
ルーガス
I thought we could be friends. I thought we would continue to get along. He said he had fallen for me, and with that same mouth, he spat out hatred for Francesca. I don't... The thing is, it depends on, like, what kind of YouTube streams you're watching. There's a lot of smaller, like, YouTube streamers that do interact with chat and stuff. It's a thing. The thing is, I am here as well to stream, because discoverability on YouTube, if you're just doing streaming, is, like, impossible. But I absolutely prefer YouTube even for watching streams. He said he- oh, wait, here, I already read that. Those arms used to embrace me. He also used to choke me. Shiska was no dead. In my place. Let her die right in front of my eyes. The video player on YouTube. Dude, I can't stand the Twitch video player. It's so bad! Like, I was trying to watch a VOD. I couldn't even fast forward for a second. It keeps loading and loading after every fucking time. It's so bad! It's so bad! My thoughts swirled about. Unable to stand any longer, I fell into the bed. And you know what? And you know what? Oh, I don't get ads. I'm Estonian. We don't have those here. But the thing is, right? And then there's the fact that like you can't even like pause with space. You have to drag your mouse over to the corner and press the fucking button. So annoying. It's so bad. Why is our video player so horrible? When I left the tower yesterday, I hadn't thought this would happen. Wish it were all just a bad dream, but I knew that was impossible. Couldn't help but think that if I could just wake up and see that it was all just a lie. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, a flashback.
ジェイド
Oh. Hold on.
ど
Oh, ow. Oops. Probably because I'm not affiliate. Do people that aren't affiliate get ads still on their streams? Like... Is that... like... I have no clue. Okay, damn it. Cause like... I doubt there would be no ads just because I'm Estonian. Like, there's no ads for me, but why would there be no ads for you guys?
あらあら、またレビ
Oh
が
my
い
god,
じ
she
れた
did the
のか
thing.
し
She
ら。
did the arara.
ほら泣かないで。男の子があんまり泣いたらか。
どうして男の子なの？
Wanna...
え
Well, but what does that have to do with it?
どうして男の子なの？どうして女の子の格好しちゃダメなの？
I know.
だってあなたは不思議な力を持っているから。
不思議な力？
Just on the phone? Ah, okay, that sucks.
そうよ。あなたのお目目には
Yeah,
不思議な
but
力があるの。
for example, YouTube still does ads even if you're not earning anything from it. No, 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 no. The thing is, for example, on YouTube, like, why Twitch still gets the money from ads. Why would they not play ads on like accounts just because they don't have affiliate? They're literally like, that's literally losing money for them. Maybe it is because I'm Estonian, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I don't even know why ads don't play in Estonia. It's just a thing. I don't know how that works. Because, for example, it's not just for me either. Because like I watched on my phone, I watched on my PC, no ads. Same for my my friends who also live in Estonia. I know, yeah, I know.
でもね、それを他の人に知られてしまうと魔女として殺されてしまうのよ。
Yeah, emotes are like the only reason I kind of want affiliate. Emotes could be fun. But also, emotes are again like, they're like, you have to follow people? Subscribe? I don't know what the word is. Right?
あら、怖がらせちゃったかしら。失敗失敗。
God damn it, my friend is playing Apex. Does this show up? Okay, it didn't show up on stream, guys. That's shame.
ごめんなさい。お願いだから泣き止んで。
I don't really care about channel points. I don't know what I would even do with those.
これをあげるわ。
お花の首飾り？
綺麗でしょ？スノードロップのペンダントよ。あなたは泣き虫さんね。まるで私みたい。
I doubt that would ever happen.
フランシスカも泣き虫だったの？
Yeah, I already have BTTV.
だったじゃないわね。私は今だって泣き虫だもの。
Is your... Oh. I don't know. What do you mean I haven't enabled it? I don't know how to enable anything. I don't know how to do this stuff. How do you enable it? I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Sure.
泣き止んだ。よしよし。ジェドは強い子ね。
強い子。
I wish the
だから
emotes showed up on Streamlabs though. Cause, well, they don't. I have to look at Twitch to see them.
フランシスカのこと守ってあげる。フランシスカが泣かないように。
Oh, on stream. I don't know how to do that, like, on stream stuff. I meant, like, I can't see it through Streamlabs, like, stream chat thing.
フランシス、
あなたは
No?
いい子ね。
ダメ、泣いたらダメ。
What? I have a browser extension. So it makes sense why it wouldn't show up on here.
ありがとうジェド。とっても嬉しいわ。とっても。
ペンダント、ありがとう。大事にするね。
I know some of them.
ええ。
Oh my god, Discord. Masquerade Dream, clear chapter 4. That was a short chapter, huh? Alright, I'm checking Discord. Yeah, that's how I see it too. Dream. This was a dream. It was a warm and gentle, but still a dream. I knew that, but I still wanted to remain there. I wanted to cover my eyes and ears and stay in the dream. Where did I put that pendant? If I continued to dream, maybe I'd find out.
おーいおいってば
Oh god, that's the annoying kid, isn't it? Yet someone was calling me. Did I have to wake up? I opened my eyes on reflex. That's the light slowly flowed into my eyes. It is the annoying kid.
やっと起きたまったくいつまで寝てる気なのもう昼過ぎだよ
エルリック、どうしてここに？
ロレンスに頼まれたんだよ心配だから見てきてくれって
Lawrence, that's right. We parted ways on terrible terms yesterday. And yet, he was still worried about me.
それと街の様子も伝えてこいってさ
Oh my god.
街の
I remembered something I didn't want to. The lady of the Wolf Clan was set up as a witch and murdered by the Hawks. There's no way there wouldn't be a commotion.
街はどうなってる？
ひどいもんだよあちこちで乱闘騒ぎが起きてる直接見たわけじゃないけど何人か死んでるってさ
Oh. Cool.
ボルグの人たちは当主を殺されて怒ってるしファルジの人たちは魔女に従ってたボルグの人たちをまとめてどうにかしようとしてる
And we're back to square one.
しばらくは町に近づかない方がいいと思うよ
エルリックはよくここまで来れたね。
あんな頭に血が上っ
Why
た
would
連
he
中
need
に
to
なん
go
か
in the
捕まったり
basement?
しないよ
I was about to say it was still dangerous, but there's something else I wanted to
俺の
ask.
ことは？
俺のことって
俺のことで騒ぎが起きてるんじゃないか？
あんたの名前なんて全く聞かなかったけど
でも魔女が。
だからボルグの当主が魔女だったから殺されたんだろ
Which button? How do I progress without having to press my mouse? They didn't know about my eye? Wonder why Lucas didn't tell anyone. Damn, I wonder why!
う
Button.
バカな大人ばっかりだ何かあったらすぐに喧嘩して
I don't know. I'm not getting a controller. That's even more of a pain.
マスカレードの時はあんなに
It's
仲
literally a
良くしてた
visual
くせ
novel.
に
それは
It was the Hawk's fault. Yes, we managed to join together and help each other during the masquerade. I was the one who was able to guide them to help each other. Control. Had I known the clan of the Hawk could do such a thing, what would I have done differently?
さて、だいたいこんなところかな。もういいよね。
あ、待ってくれ。ラバンとレビはどうしてる？
あのさ、僕が何でも知ってるとでも思ってるの？ただの子供の僕が。
そうだね。
A very annoying one.
まあロレンスから聞いてきたけどさ。
You do know! Stopped myself from saying that out loud and motioned him with my eyes to continue.
二人とも身を隠してるらしいよ。
Can I
ボ
just
ルグを
go
支
play
持してる
Haku
人とか
Oki?
東園の人とかにかくまってもらってさ。
Oh. It must be safe then. I was a bit relieved. I wanted to see them. There were so many things I needed to tell them.
どうにかして二人と会えないかな。
No, no, no. I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hakuoki, that one Otome game that was for cheap. That's like 2 Otome games in one. Or well, like 1 Otome game split into 2. That one.
人の話聞いてた？二人とも身を隠してるんだよ。
No!
聞いてた。それでも会いたい。会って話したい。
どうやって会うのさ。街の中、今は本当に危ないんだよ。出歩くことだってできないって。
でもエルリックはここまで来れただろ。
僕だから来れたんだよ。
頼む、エルリック。
Try to ask him without much expectation. If he said no, then I just go on my own. Even if it was dangerous.
僕がダメって言ったら、自分から会いに行こうとか思ってるね。
Oh my god. Even a child saw right through me. Did I make it that obvious?
わかったよ。ロレンスに相談してみる。
本当か？
だからそれまで、ここでおとなしくしててよ。
Have you never heard ambidextrous before,
僕が
Daimona?
ロレンスに叱られるんだからね。
わかった。約束する。
Few days passed. Still hadn't received any word from Malorek, and Ashen Hawk hadn't returned. Where the fuck is Ashen Hawk? Ambidextrous is a common word, please. I just woke up and went back to sleep without seeing anyone. As my body and mind regained its strength, my feelings of impatience grew too. I wondered if those two were safe. Levi especially was prone to getting emotional, so I was worried about him. I wanted to see them, but if I went out on my own, that would break the promise I made with Elric. I could only wait now, but the feelings of impatience continued to grow. No contact again today. A few hours passed since the sun went down. I had been anticipating that something would happen today, but it ended in disappointment. But the next instant, I heard a light knock on the door. I wasn't hearing things. The sound was still continuing. I almost tripped over myself as I ran to the door. It's not gonna be the kid.
エルリック、遅かったじゃ。
Yeah, it's not him! I jumped right out of the door but bumped into someone's chest. It wasn't Elric. If it were Elric, his head would have hit my chest instead.
思っていたより元気そうだな。
Not him.
あ、ラ
Why him?
熱烈歓迎だな。
Okay, welcome this one
こ
more.
っちにも抱きついてくれていいんだぜ。
Yeah, he's so generic. He has Eve's voice actor. At least I can listen to the voice acting.
レビもよかった。二人とも無事だったんだ。
I had wanted to see them so much, and now they were standing before me. She's gonna cry, okay. Tears sprung to my eyes out of relief.
泣くなよ。みっともねえな。
Which one of them? Honestly, everyone in this Otome game would kind of looks like a side character. You know what? No. You know what? You you think side characters are like basic designs and stuff, right? 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, background character. I don't see background characters in Otome games like ever. God damn it, he looks so boring. These people look so normal.
誰も泣いてなんか。
レビ、その辺にしておけ。とりあえず中に入れてもらっても。
もちろん。さあ入って。
There's so many things I want to talk about what happened before and what would happen from now on. It wasn't really going to be a happy discussion.
お前、こんなとこ住んでたんだな。
Not out of a trash can, but I want them to at least look a bit more interesting. Come on. You can't deny that these people look very basic. No, the thing is, I don't, for me, Otome games are like, it's not that they feel like deserted worlds where only love interests exist. It's the fact that, like, they just don't draw background characters. Like, for example, there's some games that have, like, a lot of side characters, but there aren't any sprites for, like, any background stuff, like... Oh my god. They do look very forgettable. Levi looked around the tower with an interesting tone. Yes, I did live here. It really wasn't much of a place, and I know that for
慣
years.
れればそんなに悪いところでもないよ。
マジかよ。森の中結構歩かされたぞ。あれを毎日とか。
Is it Levi? It's probably Levi and not Levi.
エルリックは一緒じゃなかったの？
ああ、俺たちだけだ。ここに来る
Oh fuck.
手引きだけはしてもらった。
Hold on, I'll be right back though. Give me a second. Alright, if you hear some talking in the background, there are some people here now. Fine. Thing is, I like the art style. Like, I like the way the clothes are drawn. Like, you see, like, these stripe thingies, like, the black. And then there's, like, the hair... Am I still muted? No, I'm not muted. And, like, I like, the way the clothes are. And I like the way this just, like... I think I really like the clothes. And but like they're very generic looking. My problem isn't with the like art, more it's I don't really like the character designs in this. For example, I didn't really like the character designs all that much in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly either, but they were more interesting. Like, for example, hold on, let me show you a picture of that from that game. Let me show a picture from that game. Karasuba Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Karasuba is... God damn it, I can't find a normal image. Can I find an image of all of them? Is there one? Okay, not really. Let's see, a random screenshot I got from Google. Oh my god, why does it disappear when I close the game? How do I add the image? Oh my god, my cat is jumping on my door. I don't know why they have the same. Well, it's not the same, but it's similar. Like for example, this is from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Like, it's at least more memorable than this. These just look like generic fantasy characters. This one actually like is recognizable, if anything. Yeah, colors. Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly had a lot of colors, like really bright ones. And for example, in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, there's also. Can I just find an image of all of them? Hold on. Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. We don't talk about the Windows sounds. How do I... God damn it. Why... Streamlabs copyright with me. Oh my god, it's a WebP image. Of course it doesn't work. Oh, that's so annoying. Let me rename it into a PNG. PNG. What does that even mean? Like, they're at least somewhat colorful. Like, you can... At least they're somewhat, like... They don't look as generic. But these ones... Like... They look so boring. They look so boring.
あいつここを歩けとかあっちは行くなとか細か
At
く
least
指
this
図
one has
し
the
やがっ
same
て
VA as Eve.
やっぱすっ
From
げえ
your...
生意気
Actually, I think someone in Tengoku Struggle also has the same VA as Eve. I don't think it's the colors. I really don't think it's the colors. I'm pretty sure the same voice actor voices someone in Tengoku Struggle. Ryoshi's VA is Saito Soma, who also voices... Oh, it's the same VA as the Kiku, the Kikunosuke, the wolf one. Oh, I didn't even realize.
だから同じ頃のお前よりはマシだ。
そうだね。 レビに比べればね。
Look at these mentally sound, boring people.
チェ、なんだよ二人して。
Lighthearted conversation was the same as before. Being able to speak with them like this made me happy. But now was not the time to be overjoyed.
雑談はこれくらいにしておこう。あまり時間があるわけでもない。
Lalan spoke in a scolding way, and a serious expression came across Levy's face. They all sat down.
母上の最後の時、お前は一緒にいたんだな。
Jessica's last moments, hearing that wrung my heart.
ごめん。
仕方がない。とは言いたく
I
はない。
can't believe you messed that up.
お前を責めているわけじゃない。
悪いのはファルジの連中だろ。まさかいきなり不意打ちを仕掛けてくるなんてな。
だが、実際奴らはうまくやった。町
What?
ではファルジの一族を支持する声がほとんどだ。
How? How? This is some kind of brainwashing. I don't believe that these people are that stupid.
そうなの？
そりゃ、魔女を打ち倒したんだからな。
Viewers people weren't that stupid. Like, MC really did just kill people around her. They were right about that.
絶対に許さねえ。母さんを殺した上に魔女なんておめえまで着せやがって。
Witch is a bad name. Levy's words hurt. Jessica was no witch, but it was a fact that she harbored one. It's my fault that Francesca is... Couldn't justify what the Hawk clan did, but did understand it.
埋葬だけは心ある者が近くの墓地で行ってくれたらしいが。
Do they... Wait, do they know MC's a witch? I don't remember.
どうだかな。それだって俺たちをおびき寄せる罠かもしれないぜ。このままファルジの思い通りになんてさせねえ。
I thought they did.
何か
So I'm kind of
するつもりなの？
confused.
近いうちに行動を起こすつもりだ。
オルガの野郎を撃つ。
Hell yeah.
別に驚くことじゃないだろう。こっちだって母さんは当主をやられたんだ。
同じ報いを与えなければこちらの負けだ。
Lock my doors. I don't know. I'm scared of America. I was surprised. I didn't know how great the situation was and what things were heading in that direction. And that things were heading in that direction. Was this really about winning or losing? If you did that, the whole town would be in an all-out war. Peaceful town of days past would never return. The kind of town that Francesca wanted. But... Revenge! Revenge! Come on. My emotions shut out my calm thought process. Volgar was to be killed. I wanted to be the one to do it. I wanted to kill the one who took Francesca away with my own hands. Hell yeah! Please do. Kill Volgar.
もともとファルジのやり方を恨む声はあった。
あいつら税の取り立てだっつって根こそぎ持っていきやがるからな。生活に困ってる奴は大勢いる。
そういった連中と以前から計画は立てていた。無論ここまで物騒な話はしていなかったがな。だが奴らが先に仕掛けてきた。
I didn't know that. The town had always been in that sort of state. It seemed there was no way to stop these two. If I couldn't stop it, then
俺も参加させてくれ。フランシスカの仇よ。
they won't let
ダメ
us.
だ。
Yep. God damn it. I hate this. It took me a while to understand Lawan's response. Stark rejection of no. He just refused my joining.
そんな、どうして？
Not surprising, honestly.
お前はボルグの一族の人間じゃない。だから巻き込むわけにはいかない。
Is he really saying that now? It's true that I'm not related by blood to the clan of the wolf, but I grew up with them like brothers. If he was going to reject me, why didn't he do it sooner? Why now? I turned to the other hair of the wolves for some help. He awkwardly looked away. I see, so they both already decided. They're refusing to see me as one of them.
今日ここに来たのはお前におとなしくしているよう釘を刺すためだ。
あのさ、大丈夫だって。俺と兄貴でうまいことやるから。お前はここで安心して待っててくれよ。
God damn it, I hate them. What empty hypocritical words those are. Didn't think I would feel that way about these two. What? Lavin and Levi nodded to each other and left the tower. Couldn't stand up, see them off, or call out to them. I was rejected by the clan of the wolf. There was nothing I could say.
父上、
Yeah, I didn't know.
ただいま戻りました。どうだった？すでに何者かに持ち去られたようです。教会の神父は心当たりはないと。それを信じたのか？手荒な手段を用いてもよろしければ、本当のことを言わせることは難しくないとは思いますが。
No, I don't. Are they gonna torture
そこまで
Lawrence?
する必要はあるまい。あれを持ち出すなど、ボルグの手の者の仕業に決まっている。
Oh.
ルーガス様、ここに怪しい名前はまとめておきました。
Because I wasn't told.
吐くか。手回しがいいな。
余計な傷。
いや、見せろ。あまり数は多くないな。シェド。
Don't say our name in front of them.
あの者はボルグの中でも自由に動ける立場でございますから。
お前の意見は求めていない。
は、失礼いたしました。
では父上、俺はこれだ。
ああ、急げ。
Oh no.
もうすぐだ。あれが私の手に戻ってくれば。
Cut off. Okay. Oh my god. 2 days had passed. No. You're not with the clan of the wolf. Laon's words still circled around in my head. I was shocked. Couldn't even get back on my feet for a while. Some time had passed and I had calmed down a bit. Tried to think of it positively. Could it be that they wanted me to stay out of consideration to me? In that case... But I still couldn't agree to it. As the calm passed, the anger started to build up. The anger stemmed from their being so unreasonable. It doesn't seem right. It was true that I wasn't a wolf, but so what? If I wasn't a wolf, I didn't have the right to avenge Francesca? That couldn't be right. Yes, if I wasn't a wolf, there was no reason for me to listen to Lawan. I watched Francesca die. And I couldn't save her. She was framed as a witch in my place. Oh no. Not the wolf. And yet, I'm here doing nothing?
くそ！
Don't swear. He yelled loudly thinking that I was alone, but there was someone else listening. Why the wolf edit?
エルリック？
いきなり脅かすなよ。
Eric was by the door, peeking through the entrance with Rabbit on his head.
どうしてここに？
暇だったから様子を見に来たんだよ。気にする必要なかったみたいだけど、全然元気そうだし。
ついさっきまではそうでもなかったんだけど。
The town was in a dangerous state, but he came to visit. Suppose Elric was being considerate in his own way. Oh, not the annoying kid. It was a good thing that he came now.
いいところに来てくれた。聞きたいことがあるんだ。
何？
ラバンとレビはどこにいる？
そんなの聞いてどうするつもり？
もちろん会いに行く。直接言いたいことがある。
あのさ、だから今出歩くのは危ないって。またあの黒い影ってやつの人殺しも起こってるし、それにもうすぐ夜だし。
Was the Olger?
教えてくれ、早く。
Oh. It looked calm, but some anger seemed to seep through. Even Elric appeared hesitant.
だったら教えるけど、どうなったって僕は知らないからね。
大丈夫。どうにもならないよ。ああ、それともう一つ。
まだ何かあるの？
先に行って二人に伝えておいてほしいんだ。くれぐれも逃げないようにって。
Elric accepted my instructions and left. After seeing him off, I slowly began my preparations. After waiting a little longer, I left the tower. I slowly regretted getting so emotional, but that was neither here nor there. It was much better than mulling over it in the tower. Maybe. Walking through the forest would be fine, but I should stay alert once I get near town. Sense someone's presence. It was an Elric. Could it be Ashen Hawk? Oh right, that guy hasn't appeared in a while. I looked around and saw someone walking in the distance. Is that... It is Hugh! That's the one I thought of. It was who? Hugh? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I had only seen him for a brief moment through the fog, but I was sure that was him. What is he doing here? It is Hugh! He continued to move farther away while I thought. I don't remember! What should I do? Right. After some hesitation, I followed after him. I moved through the forest, seemingly at random, where there wasn't even an animal train. Animal trail, not train. The footing was bad, the branches got in his way again and again. How was he able to move so quickly through here? After a while I lost sight of him, but I continued my pursuit while trying to figure out where he could have gone. Let me guess, he just walks through them. He's a ghost. I saw an illusion of trees glowing. A white light? I walked toward it, and I saw something I had never seen before.
ここは
Ooh, it's pretty. Wallpaper engine. There was an open space in the middle of the forest. All the trees were cut down and the field was covered with white flowers that looked like snow at first glance. An entire field of white with falling snow over white flowers. The fantastical sight made me feel as if I wandered into an alternate world.
スノードロップだ。こんなにたくさん。
What are snowdrops? Is that flowers? Why is it glowing though? Didn't know there was a place like this in the forest. Didn't appear to be kept up by anyone. Did they all grow here naturally? Such beautiful flowers, so filled with life. I think I've seen someone holding this flower recently. Heard footsteps and turned around. I remembered I was chasing after Hugh. But the footsteps didn't belong to him.
Jed.
Oh, okay, expected.
そうか。この花を持ってたのはお前だったな。
The man who I wanted to avoid the most was there. Lugas, the man with Olga who took Francesca's life.
まさかこんなところで会うとはな。
こっちは頼まれたって会いたくなんてなかった。
だがちょうどいい。カレードビアを持ち出したのは。
No. Didn't know what to say. This is bad. I might as well have said yes by keeping silent.
おとなしくこちらに渡せ。
断る。
Just say you lost it. Kotowaru. Oh my god. That phrase. What is this? Jojo? Oh fuck. My bottle of water fell. This time I answer immediately. Francesca told me to never give the Kaladivia to Olga. If I gave it to this man, he would hand it over to Olga for sure.
父上の命令だ。俺も手段を選んでいる余裕はない。
だったらどうする？
Oh! Guess we're fighting now. Lucas drew his sword without hesitation. See, he was the kind of man who wouldn't hesitate to murder. Then I didn't have to show him the same courtesy. He was the one responsible for Francesca's death. I also drew my sword and pointed the tip at Lucas. Neither of us uttered a word. I, for one, didn't have the mental capacity to say anything due to my focus. Ooh, we got a CG of them fighting. What does her sword look like? Okay. Lucas lunged at me with the sword, and I parried his swing at the last moment. I doubt we're getting sanity from the clashes. I countered him with a swing of my own, and he brushed it aside easily. After several strikes, at this point I realized a few things. His technique was much better than mine. It wasn't just technique, his reach, strength, and his speed as well. I already knew this, but damn it. If it weren't for our own drawn swords, I could have easily fallen to the illusion of being taught a sword lesson. That's how far apart our skills were. I was completely on the defensive, and then Lucas swung his sword from the side. I can't deflect it. I bent my body back and managed to dodge it, but his sword grazed my chest. I didn't feel any pain. But it caused me to lose my balance, and I fell backwards onto the ground. I frantically tried to get back up, but the sword was already inches away from my nose. Ooh, she looks cool.
ここまでだ。おとなしく従えば命までは取らん。
No.
ルガス。
Glared at him with all of the anger and hatred I felt. How are they outside in that cold with these clothes? He maintained his steadfast expression as if pitying me for being helpless. What just happened? The sword pointed at me suddenly vanished. Is it Hugh? In its place, I saw the backside of the person I was chasing after earlier. It is Hugh.
女性に剣を向けるなんて感心できたことではないね。
Hugh looks cool. The only one whose design I kind of remember.
Hugh.
Couldn't see his face, but I was sure it was him. His unworldly platinum hair and jet black
貴
clothes.
様は
続けるかい？ 2対1でもよければ。だけど迷っているのかい？
That was a cool looking CG. Lucas managed to block Hugh's quick strikes, but I could tell from Hugh's movements that he was an able fighter.
さあどうする？
Lucas must have seen that he was at a disadvantage. He looked at my face and then quietly left. Haha. Get fucked. After seeing Lucas disappear, my whole body suddenly felt weak. That was too close. If Lucas really wanted to. If Hugh hadn't come, I would be dead.
危ないところだったね。
Does he have the same EA as one of the characters in Black Butterfly
助か
too?
った。
He sounds familiar.
ありがとう。
He held out his hand and I took it. I put some strength into my wobbly knees and forced myself to stand. That was so Persona? What? How? Hold on, I want to look up something. Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. He sounds like Karasuba from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. VN database. Kakihara Tetsuya is the name of the VA. And this guy's voiced by... Oh no, someone else. Wait, Namikawa Daisuke. That sounds like a familiar name. Namikawa Daisuke. Alright, who did this person voice? I have probably looked this up before, haven't I? I don't remember. Yu Narukami from Persona 4. Oh, Sasazuka from Color X Malice. Is there anyone else? Oh my god, that's a lot of characters voiced. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, you! Mysterious man in front of me flashed a bewitching smile. Why was he here and why did he help me? He called me a woman. Oh, he knows. Just who was this
お前
man?
は何者なんだ。
前に会った時から君はそればかり聞いているね。
He doesn't sound like just Sasazuka.
まだ答えをもらってない。
そうだね。一言で言えば旅人かな。
旅人？
もう一つ言葉を加えるならミステリアスな旅人。僕のことはそう思っておいてほしい。
I had no intention of answering seriously. No travel will come to this town. Not a single person has come or gone in years.
何が目的なんだ。
Vito doesn't know.
やっと違う質問をしてくれたね。でも曖昧すぎて答えるのは難しいかな。
カレードビアを持ち出したり、あっさりと俺に返したりして。
今は君が持っているんだよね。
ああ。
だからだよ。君がカレードビアを持っていた方が都合がいいんだ。僕の目的が達成されるためにはね。
No comment.
目的？
カレードビアと赤い目は切っても切れない関係だ。
Wait, what did he say? I looked at it and then I immediately forgot. Oh. Covered my eye with my right hand. It wasn't hot right now. My eyes shouldn't have turned red. He knows things. Don't question it. Oh, was he? He knew that I was a woman and he knew about the eye too.
わけがわからない。
僕のこと？それとも僕の話していること？
どっちもだ。お前は俺を利用する気なのか。
利用？そうだね。そうとも言えるか
He
もし
reminds
れ
me
ない。
of Karasuba from
ただ
the Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Even the voice sounds familiar. I can't believe that's not the same voice actor. His hand reached out over and gently caressed my cheek. What the fuck? Continued glaring at Hugh as I let him do it.
結末よりも話の筋に興味があるんだ。
Unbased.
君がどんな選択をするのか、それに至るまでの葛藤にね。
What the fuck is
急
that
に泣
guy?
いたようなものに
Isn't
し
he
か
the
できないの
old
か。
man from the bar?
ごめんね。要するに君のことが気に入ってるんだよ。酒場で初めて話した時からね。
Yeah, he's literally the old man at the tavern.
酒場で？酒場で会ったことなんか。
Someone was yelling. And then I heard running through the grass. Uh-oh.
レビ？
Oh. It's
ラバ
them.
ンもどうしてここに？
Leave! I was having a moment with Hugh.
こっちのセリフだ。来るのが遅いから探しに来てみたらこんなところで。
おい、こいつは誰だよ。男同士で何イチャついてやがんだ。
What?
え
You just realized it after he pointed it out. He was practically hugging me. Quickly pushed him aside.
違う、誤解だ。
That makes it even more suspicious.
誤解だね。僕たちは男同士じゃない。
Wait, didn't they know that she's a girl? I'm pretty sure they knew. What?
は？何を言って。おう。
Yeah, they have huge mouths. Yeah,
ヒュー、お前何を。
今さら隠せないよ。
I guess he didn't know. I'm pretty sure he
それを
knew.
見られてしまったらね。
それ
Oh, right. Oh, they both knew. Wait, no. I swear I thought they knew. Was it just Francesca that knew then? Hugh pointed at my chest. Levin and Levy both looked as well. Slowly glanced downward.
あ、
Oh, right, because of the sword fight. That's convenient. My shirt had been cut sideways, exposing my chest. When did this happen? It must have been when I dodged Lucas's sword. It hurt for me to admit it, but I wasn't well endowed at all. But even so, the anatomy of my chest was different from that of a man. If they saw it, they'd instantly...
少しは隠そうとしろ。
うん。でも、
I thought they knew. I thought both of them knew.
これを使え。
I thought at least Lava knew, especially after that one scene. What do you mean they don't know?
ありがとう。
That's so weird. I hate this too. Same. Lava practically tore off his coat to give it to me. I got the feeling he was trying to change the subject. Livy was still frozen up. It makes sense. If anyone saw this, they'd react the same way.
これは貴様の仕業か。
Lamon turned to Hugh with a trembling look. Hugh didn't deny or agree, he just smiled as if he was enjoying the situation.
違う、ヒューは助けてくれたんだ。
助けて。
全然意味わかんねえんだけど。
Levy's very confused.
とにかく命を助けられたんだよ。
My voice was weak. That's so pitiful. I was so riled up to defeat the hogs, but the way I looked at that moment.
そうか。ならこいつを助けてくれたことには礼を言おう。
どういたしまして。
God damn it, I like this guy's design. The only one.
だが、ここはおとなしく去ってもらいたい。
No, keep the one character I like the design of, please.
僕もこれ以
God
上
damn it.
長居するつもりはないよ。
He's not very colorful either. He literally has white hair, a black coat, and like a bit of blue. Hugh came up to me. For some reason, I flinched. Covered my chest with Lawrence coat. Couldn't believe I was doing such feminine gestures in the first place. During my nervous movements, Hugh put his mouth to my ear.
また会いに来るよ。
What did he do? What? What the fuck? He lightly kissed my cheek before leaving. Dude, that's weird. To be fair, all of them are weird. I watched Hugh as he left. My line of sight remained there, despite him being long gone. No one said anything. I didn't have the courage to look at the two of them. But what should I do? So angry at them both prior to leaving the tower. There were so many things I wanted to say to them, but they all vanished. They found out I'm a woman. They found out the secret I had been hiding from them for over 10 years. I literally thought they knew. I can't believe they didn't know. I don't remember why MC is here, honestly. She was about to leave the town. She should have just done it. Should I do? Should I apologize? Or should I? Couldn't find the right words.
ジェド、今日は塔に帰れ。
ああ、うん。
Made an awkward sound with the silence suddenly broken.
レビ、送っていってやれ。
俺が兄貴はどうすんだよ。
先に戻ってる。
待って。
I hurriedly try to stop Lawan from leaving. I need to say something.
俺ずっと黙ってて女だってこと。
知っていたよ。
Of course he knew. He knew? Since when? Couldn't bring myself to ask that. Okay, I guess we didn't know that he knew. Why did I think that he knew? Why did I think that both of them knew? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it anymore. Alan didn't say anything else. With a bitter look, he walked away.
レビ
いや、行くか。
Okay, Eve, voice actor. Levi and I walked in the opposite direction from Lawan. Stayed quiet, looking down at the ground as we walked through the forest. Heavy footsteps pounding through the snow felt loud to my ears.
ごめんレビ。
I finally managed to speak up. Part of me must have thought that Levi would be easier to apologize to.
何が？
There's only one thing I would apologize for, but the way he responded so casually was very much Levi. It was very reassuring at that moment.
ずっと黙ってて女だって。
別に気にしてねえよ。何か事情があったんだろ？
Yeah, I feel that actually. He does a bit.
まあ、びっくりはしたけどさ。
It might, yeah, it's probably the hair.
うん。
He responded so nonchalantly. I wonder if he was serious about that. I just had trouble telling whether Levi was joking or not.
むしろ女で嬉しかったかな、俺は。
I wonder whether that was a joke too. Should I respond to that or should I just leave that alone?
なあ、でも、一応聞いといていいか。
フランシスカに言われたんだ。女であることは誰にも喋っちゃいけない。
Yeah, that's totally all that it is. It's totally not because you're a witch. They don't know that that she's a witch too then, either, I guess.
母さんが。
I thought they knew too. I thought they knew all
なあ、
that.
仕方ないな。
I was so sure they knew. That was enough to convince him? Just because Francesca said so?
母さんがそう決めたなら、絶対だからな。だから理由もこれ以上聞かない。
Something felt off about his answer. Was Livy always this blindly trusting of Francesca?
まあでも、それならお前は兄貴にも言ってないんだよな。
うん。でもラバンは知ってたって。
Well, way back, they were all kids, so they wouldn't kill her. That's what he said. I really couldn't tell. Lava never showed any signs of him knowing. He kinda did, actually. That's why I thought he knew.
そうなのかな。
俺は信頼されてねってことか。
But they've known each other for like 10 years. They were kids. Welcome back!
いや、そんなこと。
MC got found out. The cool looking character appeared and then left sadly. This sword CG was cool. I like the sword CG with Hugh. God damn it, hold on. I love the sword CG. Okay, didn't make out. They didn't make out. He kissed her on the cheek when he was leaving. The made out thing is just because they were standing next to each other and Levi was like, that's just what Levi thought. What an awkward exchange of words. I feel like I made a grave mistake in my reply somewhere. Oh. Levi's expression was gloomy and his eyes seemed clouded. There's something strange going on. I felt the flicker of a flame inside my eye.
レビ？
ちょっと急ごうぜ。 俺もこれ以上遅くなる前に戻りたいし。
うん。
I don't remember what we talked about or where we walked or how we parted ways. God damn it, Hugh is the only cool-looking one in here. Really didn't remember. Did Levy smile when he left? Or was he... The one thing I know for certain was that it caused a slight rift in Lava and Levy's relationship. It was because of my lie. A few days later, the town was at a ceasefire, maintaining an eerie sort of peace. The fact remained that Francisco was killed. Could it be that the shock of it all had faded with time? The wolves and hawks could have regained a temporary calmness. I didn't know what happened with the plan to kill Olgar. Didn't know if they were still acting on it in secret, but since they refused my participation, I had no information to go on. I had originally gone to give them both a piece of my mind, but I now had something to be ashamed of myself.
ラバン。
ジェド、どうしてこんなところに？誰かに見つかったりしたら？
うん、分かってるよ。でも今はだいぶ落ち着いてるって聞いたから。
用心に越したことはないだろう。さっさと帰れ。
Just a
そん
flashback.
な冷たくあしらわなくったっていいだろう。そうだ、レビは？
知らん。
知らんって。
あれから全く俺の前に顔を出していない。
Oh, I think it's MC being
まるで避
delusional.
けているみたいにな。まったく、こういうところは子供のままだ。
あれからってやっぱり。
いや、お前が悪いわけじゃない。
I think MC is going through delusions.
とにかく帰れ。また例の殺人事件も起きている。
Oh, wait, what?
今は自分の身の安全だけを考えろ。いいな。
Wait, what? I don't understand what's happening. Is this MC being imagining stuff, or is it actually
あんま
happen?
り話をしたくない感じだったな。
Oh, I guess it
それに
actually
やっぱり
happened.
レビとは。
ジェード。
うわ
バカ、大声出すな。
だって急に後ろから。
But this has like the flashback
びっくりした。
frames. This is weird.
つか何してんだよ。出歩いてていいの？
Daimon is playing Terraria. Thanks, Steam.
ラバンにも同じこと言われたよ。
なんだ、兄貴に会いに来てたのかよ。
ラバンだけじゃなくてレビにもだよ。あのさ、オルガを撃つっていう話なんだけど、やっぱり俺も。
いいんじゃねえの？好き。
え、いいの？
ああ、どうでもいいよ。だから好きにしろよ。
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't like this at all.
そんな投げやりな。
もともと兄貴一人がめちゃくちゃ反対してたってだけだしな。それが珍しかったから俺も従ってただけで。
ラバンが。
今にして思えばさ、兄貴はお前が女だって知ってたから反対してたんだよな。俺にはそういうことを全然説明しないで。俺もう行くわ。気をつけて帰れよ。
あのさ、レビ、ラバンとはその。
兄貴の話ばっかすんなよ。
God damn it.
じゃあな。
I wanna go back to Tengoku's struggle where any argument between characters was resolved with throwing a bucket or punching someone. I'm still like, I don't like this stuff. I love like how in like Tengoku struggle, like Yona fucked up, like Goemon punched him, Shara could throw a bucket of water at him, and that's where it ended. And then they just kept talking and being normal.
なるほど。君が性別を偽っていたことで二人が仲違いを
Oh
し
my
て、
god.
それで心を痛めていると。
うん。
I literally have my Switch lying next to me, by the way, right now. I am so tempted to continue playing Tengaku Struggle. I need to finish Jack's route.
それか自意識過剰か。
難しい言葉を知ってるんだな。
I know I can't stream it. I hate it. Dropped by the church on the way back to talk about things. The only ones I could talk to were these two people who also knew my secret. Correction, 2 people and 1 animal.
エルリック、茶化してはいけないよ。真剣に悩んでいるんだから。
僕に言わせれば、何年も一緒に暮らしてて、女だって気づかない方がおかしいと思う
Isn't
けど。
悪いのは俺な
The
んだ。
bunny's always here.
あの
This
二人
guy
は
had.
どうこう言うの
This
も
is
や
like.
めてくれ。
The bunny is this guy's.
だってさ、出会ったその日に気づいたんだよ、僕は。
あれは油断してただけで、一緒に暮らしてた時は本当に気をつけて。
で、今更バレて余計に困ってるんだよね。自業自得だね。
エルリック。
I was left speechless. I couldn't believe I was at a loss for words against a child. I must have looked especially down. Lawrence gently spoke to me as if to help.
単純に時期が悪かったんじゃないかな。
時期？
二人とも母親を失ったばかりなんだ。しかも最悪の形で。冷静さを欠いたり、情緒不安定になっていてもおかしくない。
God damn it. You know what? I want to get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm really hungry. Alright, chicken cooked. Oh, finally, food. Where's the game? Here it is. Now I can continue. Hold on. Hold on. On pen. Here we go.
それが
What were they
君
talking
の
about?
隠し事がきっかけになって
Never mind. I remember still. I
表に
remember.
出てきた
I
だけ
think.
なんじゃないかと思う。
でも俺が隠し事をしていたのは事実だ。
それは事情あってのことだろう。それとも君は二人に対して思うところでもあったのかい？
Twitch on mobile is so hard to use. Like, how do you mod anything on there? You can ban, mod, and that's all. And timeout. Yeah, button clicking.
ない、そんなことは全く。
ごめん。意地悪な聞き方だったね。君に複雑な事情があるのはもちろん承知してる。
It's really bad on mobile. Couldn't even tell Lorenz the reason why I had to hide my gender. And I was still keeping a secret from those two. I was still lying even now.
これは一般論だけど、男性の中に一人女性が混じれば、いろいろなことが起こる要因になる。
This guy has played Otome games. Because what the fuck is this?
でも、いろいろなことが起きるからこそ、より深く絆を結ぶこともできるんだよ。
Lawrence said he was speaking of generalities, but he seemed to be reminiscing about something in particular. I swear he's literally Kagiha. Why are they the exact same? And then he says this stuff? The hell? Maybe talking from experience? Are you Kagiha? Are you literally him?
絆は性別や姿形が違っていたって結ばれる。僕とエルリックなんかもそうだしね。
Twitch mobile isn't good. It's pain to use.
なんで僕が出てくるのさ。
もし違う場所、違う時に出会っていたら、こんな関係にはなっていなかっただろう。
そうじゃなくて、
Deserved.
男と女の話をしてたのにどうして。
Literally deserved. Kagiha, I didn't like Kagiha at all.
さあ、
Oh,
どうしてだろうね。
I didn't even. Fuck. I didn't even know about that. As the two started fooling around, the words Lawrence spoke resonated within my mind. A bond. Did it exist between me and them? It should be there. I wanted to believe that it was. And if that was coming undone, I wanted to tie it up again. Tightly, stronger than before. To do that, I needed to talk to them. To tell them what I had been hiding all along. That you're a witch? No, that I'm a witch. Literally, this. Our bond might be irreparably destroyed if I tell them. That made me afraid. But I believe in those two. But should you?
教会を借りてもいいかな。
Borrow the church? That sounds...
いいけれど、
Okay.
どうするつもりかな。
3人でしっかり話をするよ。きちんと納得できるまで。
They're
前
not
の
gonna
関
show
係
up.
に戻れるようにね。
Or something. I don't know. Something like that. Let me just lift up this church and take it. The chapel felt so large when it was devoid of people. The floor was chilly. It was so quiet. I wondered if it was snowing outside again. I looked up at the stained glass windows. The hazy glow felt only nostalgic, and it called my heart. I heard the door open behind me. It feels like this is gonna go
連
badly.
れてきたよ。
So
あ
I'm
り
kind
が
of
とう、エル
scared.
リック。ごめんね、面倒なこと頼んじゃって。
まったくだよ。便利に使ってくれちゃってさ。
Shut up, child. Why did they fight? What the fuck happened? He mumbled a complaint, and I saw two people from behind Elric entering the church. Elric quickly went into the back room, leaving the two of us. This is awkward, but I have to do it. I called him here to remedy our broken relationship. I couldn't stay quiet the whole time.
ごめん、わざわざ来てもらって。
It won't end soon. I'm gonna go for a while. Exactly. Child labor.
まったくだ。それほど暇を持て余しているわけじゃないんだがな。
Wow, he's being a bitch? What? That... okay.
俺はいいけど、ブラブラしてただけだからな。兄貴と違って。
This is so weird. I thought Lavan was the nice one and Levi was the bitch. What? When they swap.
今日はさ、きちんと謝っておこうと思ったんだ。二人に隠し事してたこと。
別に気にしていない。
そりゃそうだろ。兄貴は知ってたんだからさ。
いい加減にしろ、レビ。
There was still discord between them. Levi was being irritated while Lavan seemed sullen. Didn't exactly have a plan before calling them over, I just needed to say something. Wow, now I hate Lavan even more. That was so rude. I looked around the church trying to find something. The light from the stained glass window caught my eye. The light caused a hidden memory to be revived inside of me. What?
二人とも覚えてるかな。小さい頃、塔の近くまで冒険したことがあったよね。俺とラバンとレビと。
冒険？そんなこと。なんか。
Hold on, I need to make the game louder.
かすかに記憶にあるな。
It's still quiet from when I was playing LobCorp.
俺たちともう一人。
レビが言い出したんだよね。それで俺とラバンもついていくことになって。
こいつは昔から言い出したら聞かないからな。
だんだん思い出してきた。言った。確かに言ったよな。
Well, that was easy. Really? That's all it took? For them to stop fighting?
勝手にこんなとこ来ちゃって大丈夫かな。
平気平気、冒険だよ冒険。
母さんに叱られても知らないからな。
怖いなら帰ってもいいよ。
誰が怖いもんかバカにするな。だいたい魔女なんているわけないんだ。こいつがどうしても探すって言うから仕方なく一緒に来ただけで。
いるって。だって昔話に出てくるじゃん。
昔話なんて全部嘘っぱちだよ。
Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. It's hard to reply. I'm doing well. I was playing Kanto 6 yesterday. Fell asleep while doing it and got some really good sleep for once. Well, not just long sleep. Finally. What about you?
そんなことないって。いる。喧嘩はやめようよ。あ、急に大声を出すなよ。
No, like, I don't want to stream Limbus. It's gonna ruin my experience for the story. Like, not ruin, but it's kind of hard to pay attention to everything when streaming. Oh wow, 16 hours.
あそこで何か光ったような。どこどこ？行ってみようぜ。あ、ダメ、一人で行くと危ない。お前も怖いんじゃねえか。今誰かの声が聞こえなかった。
誰かって。
Oh wow.
わからない
It's
け
a
ど、
lot of sleep.
女の人の笑い声。女？それってもしかして。
この森には魔女が住んでるって。
Oh. Oh god, that's loud. Even when we talked, the memories of our childhood were revived in my head. I'm gonna be moving my mic a lot. I'm trying not to make eating noises hearable. The memory of my childhood when I didn't have any responsibility or care in the world.
確か兄貴がすげえビビってたんだよな。勝手にこんなとこ来たら怒られるって。
うんうん。今のラバンからは想像つかないよね。
ビビっていたわけじゃない。俺はただ母上に心配をかけたくなかっただけで。
I can't believe this is all it took for them to be friendly again with each other.
実際あの日はひどく叱られただろ。
ああ、そうだった気がする。泣きながら帰ったんだよな、3人揃って。なんで泣いてたんだっけか。
あれだよ、ほら。
I pointed at the stained glass window and the two looked up.
あんな感じの綺麗な置物を見つけただろ。それで。
Yeah, they absolutely clicked the skip button. I wouldn't want this to take 3 chapters to resolve, though. They'd be really annoying. Huh? I've seen that sculpture recently. I couldn't remember the exact shape, but I just had a feeling.
確か不思議な声が聞こえたんだったな。
あ、うん、そうそう。それで怖くなって。
ああ、そうだ。魔女の声だよな。森に住んでる魔女だって誰かが言い出してさ。
言い出したのはお前だろ。
違うって、俺じゃねえよ。
しかし不思議なものだな。あれほど怖い思いをしたのに今の今まですっかり忘れてたなんて。
This isn't the only thing they've forgotten. Everyone forgot about the Kaleidovia as well before it appeared again. Wait, that's weird. Oh, that was right. This could have been one of the reasons why I couldn't reveal my secret. If I told them, they might have feared me like that time back then. That was why I ran away.
そうだったね。魔女の声で二人とも泣いてたんだ。ものすごく怖がって。
だから怖がってたのは兄貴で、俺はそんな。おい、ジェド。
ただの昔話だろ。そんな深刻な顔をする必要は。
Fairy tale Mao. It's over. I should reveal the other secret I've been hiding from them. But I was still scared. Would they accept me like Francesca did? Or would they completely reject me? There was the one thing for certain. Keeping things in secret hurt them both. I needed to be honest and keep things open. Even if it would hurt me. If that did happen, I deserved it. What? Okay, she absolutely... Oh my god, okay. Sure.
実はもう一つ二人には言ってないことがあるんだ。
I wondered if I could do it well. I never done this intentionally, but I knew this feeling more than anyone. I've had in my emotions to focus a burning heat into my right eye. Oh, she wants to show them?
ジェド、お前。
その目は。
Both of them cried out in surprise. Ooh, CG. They looked at my eye dyed in crimson red. Anyone who lived in this town knew what they saw the witch's eye.
これがもう一つの隠し事。私は魔女なんだ。
Chapter end? Oh, never mind. A long, long silence. I wonder what their next words might be. I was afraid. As the silence continues, the fear remained. I wanted them to say something. I wanted them to put an end to my fear.
そういうことか。
Does he know everything?
やはりな。
Lawan was the first to speak. But his words were much different than the ones I had anticipated.
まさかこれも知ってたって言うんじゃねえよな。
知らなかったさ。ただ性別を偽るくらいだからな。
That's absolutely a stretch.
よほどの事情があるんだと可能性の一つとして考えたことはある。考えた直後にありえないと自分ですぐに否定したが。
なんだよ紛らわしい。
当然母上は知っていたんだよな。
うん。フランシスカだけは性別を偽ってたのもみんなと別れて暮らすようになったのもフランシ。
なるほどな。ガテンが言った。
Lawan accepted me. He didn't reprimand or antagonize me. But Levy...
一人で納得してんなよ。俺はまだ。
Levy, please.
おい、ジェド。
何？
お前、魔女だったんだな。
うん。
いつからだよ。
生まれた時から。じゃないかな。
When did I... Oh my
少な
god.
くとも物心ついた時にはこうだった。
I'm scared of...
そっか。じゃあさ、ファルジの奴らを滅ぼしたりできんのか？
What the fuck, Levy?
え？
魔女なんだろ？この町に災いをもたらす。
Yeah, yeah, I noticed. I don't know why it does that.
できないよ。俺にそんな力はない。感情が高ぶると目が赤くなる。それだけなんだ。
じゃあ魔女じゃねえじゃん。
え？でも
災いをもたらすから怖がられてんだろ魔女は。それができないなら魔女じゃねえよ。
レビ
お前はもう少し素直な物言いを心がけろ。
うるせえな。兄貴に言われたくねえよ。
Okay, Levy and Hugh are the only decent ones in here.
ありがとう。
Oh my god, another person in my Steam friends list is playing Apex. Why? I don't know if it was out of joy or relief, or perhaps it was quelled on my oncoming tears. The heat in my right eye quickly extinguished.
礼を言われるようなことじゃない。
It really is.
それに俺の方こそすまなかった。知っていたことを黙ってて。
I'm really bad at Apex. My friend are just playing it.
うん。ラバンはいつから気づいてたの？
それが はっきりと覚えてなくてな。いつ頃からか。女ということを懸命に隠しながらも明るさを失わずに生きている。そんなお前に負けていられないと思っていた。
そうだったんだ。
Lon was always more calm and composed than me, so I never saw him that way. I was genuinely surprised, and it made me happy to know that. He's always accepted me for who I am since we were young.
で、俺にも秘密にしてたんだな。
I don't think I'll ever play Apex, like, without a group of friends. I can't do it. I only ever play with, like... Yeah.
仕方ないだろう。本人と母上が秘密にしていたことだ。俺が言いふらしていいものじゃない。
母さんがか。そうだよな。俺もごめんな。なんか一人で拗ねちまって。
レビが怒るのは当然だよ。
いや、人に言えないことの一つや二つ、誰だってあるもんな。俺だってそれはよく知ってるのにさ。
You know what? Where is it? He said this, but what if MC said yes? What would he do if MC said that she can destroy all the hawks?
お前にもあるのか？
それはぜひ聞きたいね。
Oh no.
だから言えないっつってんだろ。
The smiles returned. Our original relationship was back. That was quick. We grew up as brothers, even when they found out I was a woman. That hasn't changed.
そうだ。ゼド、お前が女だったってことはさ。お前のことを口説いたっていいんだよな。
Huh? What do you mean failed to defeat Ashen Hawk? Ashen Hawk is the red guy that's at the tower where she lives. I think his name was Lucas. Are you talking about the one that, like, started a sword fight with MC? I found out she was, like, a witch. Yeah, I think his name was Logan, I think. Wait, no, I guess something did change. I hope that was just a bad joke.
困らせるようなことを言うな。まったくお前は。
なんでだよ。別に困らねえだろ。
俺は。
あ、それとも困るのは兄貴か？実は兄貴も。
だからやめろと言っている。
Oh my god.
へい、わかりましたよっと。
The John Nation Hawk. No.
なんか安心したら腹減ったかも。なんか食いに行こうぜ。
どこに行くつもりだ？この3人でどこかの店に入ってみろ。あっという間にファルジの連中に囲まれるぞ。
そっか。じゃあ俺たちの隠れ家で適当に。
あそこにまともな食い物はないぞ。せいぜい日持ちのするパンくらいだな。
マジかよ。じゃあどうすんだよ。
知るか。お前が言い出したことだろ。
だったらさ、塔まで来ない？ちょっと歩くけど俺が何か作るよ。
え？
そんなに驚かなくても。
いや、悪い。急な申し出だったからついな。
お前の料理か。なんか久しぶりだな。母さんと作ったのが最後じゃないか？
Okay.
母上と一緒に作っていて、まともな料理にできたのは驚嘆に値するな。
Hold on, I wanna look up how long this game is from the VN database. Ashen Hawk VNDB. はいたかの Psychedelica. 25 hours. That's not that long. It's not long at all, actually. For an Atoma game that I usually play. The two of them might have been saying something really rude, but I knew how they felt.
大
I
した
knew
食
how
材
they
はない
felt.
けど、普段二人が食べられないような美味しい節約料理を作るよ。
Well, I knew this one was shorter than the ones I usually play, so...
そりゃ楽しみだな。
せいぜい期待させてもらうか。
You know, we hadn't had this stupid, like, asking people stuff thing in a while. I hope it stays that way. I felt pressure that they were setting the bar higher, but I was sure they wouldn't complain even if I messed up. It had been a while since I cooked for anyone else besides Ashen Hawk. This was starting to get fun. Yeah.
ああ、そこの雪の下、根っこが張り出してるから注意して。
I guided them through the forest path that I checked through all the time. It's okay right now. I know, like, side stories and walking around all this stuff. It just keeps going with the story. I'm fine with it when it's that way. But before that, yeah, it was definitely a slog. The fog wasn't so thick now. We could almost see the tower up ahead. The other two followed behind me because they were constantly training. They managed this small journey without any difficulty.
しかし、この間はあまり落ち着いて見ることもできなかったが。
改めて見るとすげえよな。俺、こんなとこで生活できる自信ないぜ。
そんなに大変だと思ったことはないけど、広いし、森の中だから空気もきれいだし。
でも、寒いだろ。
すぐに慣れるよ。
風呂はどうしてる？
水の調達が大変だからね。まあそこそこに。
年頃の娘がそれでいいのか？
Oh god.
別に不潔にしてるわけじゃないし、困ったことは一度もないよ。
俺、風呂ないの無理。
He talked as he went through the forest toward the tower. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally skipped through it, but luckily it wasn't, like, only red. The walk was so long when I was alone, but it felt so fast when going in a group. I always thought the snow was cold and annoying, but it felt like it was falling so gently today. Of course, I knew it was just a matter of my perception. Happens.
さあ、入って。
Oh, it's gone now. Oh no. Hold on. Can I give it to you again? Despite you being a mod. Text now. Write something now. Now you don't have a mod though. I guess you can be both a VIP and a mod.
失礼する。お前、火を起こしたまま出ていたのか？
暖炉そのまんまじゃねえか。危ねえ。
ああ、それは。
ジェド、帰ったのかい？
Oh gosh. I heard talking inside. The one time it would be better if he wasn't here. Oh, he's here today. I hadn't seen him in a while, so I assumed he wouldn't be back. He's never here when I want him to be. Start to get irritated. Oh my god. I can always skill bots, thank you very much. Wait, you're still a mod. It says you're still a mod. I don't know, it says you're still a mod. I don't know. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Here we go. Started to get irritated.
客を招いた。別に問題ないだろ。
客？ないわけではないな。
Alright, Asian Hog, don't be
こ
annoying.
こは亡霊の住処なんだ。あまり騒がしくしては情緒が失われてしまう。
Asian Hawk and Hugh are the only cool looking ones. Why is my cat meowing? Are you okay? Calm down.
長年住んでるけど亡霊の姿なんて見たこともないよ。
Yep, I did that. Oh no, I better explain the two of them about Asian Hawk. I was sick of keeping secrets, so I had to explain it properly so they didn't misunderstand. Just living with a suspicious looking man would give rise to a lot of misunderstandings.
紹介しておくよ。この人はハイタカといって。
I turned around toward them, but I stopped myself when I saw their faces. They were really surprised. It was like they just seen a ghost. The brightness on Levy's face earlier had completely vanished, and he was becoming more and more pale. Lavan, on the other hand, looked threatening, with eyes filled with anger. Ashen Hawk is looking at them with the opposite expression.
どうしたの？二人とも。
ジェド、この二人は。
Seeing the two of them brought a tremor to Asian Hawk's voice. I thought I was joking around, so I'd never heard his voice like this.
ハイタカまで？何？知り合いなの？
I didn't know what's going on, so I could say the first thing that came to my mind. The three of them all continued looking at each other. What's happening? What?
Levy?
Levy mumbled something. A phantom? What? Was I the only one who doesn't understand the situation?
Levy!
Uh-oh. He ran outside the tower into the foggy darkness and disappeared in the blink of an eye. What should I do? Should I go after him? But... Ashen Hawk and Lavan continued glaring at each other. Levy was obviously acting strange. What's happening? After thinking for a moment, I decided to go after Levy. Good. I like Levy more than Lavan. I couldn't see where he'd gone, but thankfully the winds were quiet tonight. I followed the sounds of the footsteps I heard as I tried to chase after Levy.
Levy! 待ってくれ!
消えろ消えろ俺は
What the fuck is a phantom? Why are they so scared? I could hear his footsteps. The sound began to soften as he moved farther away. I felt that I needed to catch him quickly, or else I'd never see him again. That was how strange I thought Levy was acting. What's going on? Levy ran down an animal train that I didn't normally use. I ran through the forest, weaving left and right on the narrow path. Didn't notice it in the darkness because I wasn't familiar with this path. I was running at full speed and a dried branch pierced my arm. Pierced? Oh, fuck. Okay. I could feel myself bleeding. It must have gone in really deep. But that wasn't enough to stop me. I needed to find Levy. Suddenly, the footsteps I had been following stopped. I only heard the murmurs of the stream. That's right, there's a river over there. Levy! Could he have fallen into it? No, he'd be screaming otherwise. My worries started to grow. The river sounds grew louder. At the edge of the forest came into view. It seems that my worries were for nothing. The river seemed to carry away the fog. Thanks to that, I could see Levy huddled over next to the river.
Levy! よかった。
I felt relieved as I slowly approached Levy. Was he shaking? He held his head between his knees like a small child.
Levy.
Levy twitched at my call. He doesn't really respond to me. He just cried and groaned. What was I supposed to say to him? Let's go back? No, that wasn't it. It's alright? That wasn't it either. I didn't know the circumstances, so I didn't know what to say. When do you know what to say? For now, the top priority was to calm him down. I walked in front of him and called his name again.
Levy?
He looked up slightly. Some reflection in his eyes as I reached out to him. I remembered after he said it. My sleeve was bright red. It didn't hurt much, but I was surprised at how much I was bleeding.
これは平気。見た目ほど痛くもないし。
Oh god, what's happening? Alright, what's happening with Levy? What's happening in general?
見るな。俺を見るな。
Beastly roar. I finally finished food. I can finally speak properly. I'm so sorry for that. Same time, Levy jumped up and tackled me. I saw something gleaming in his right hand as he raised it to the sky. A knife? I jumped back at a reflex. Couldn't dodge it. I then felt a burning sensation in my shoulder. Red flower petals danced in front of my eyes. What was this? It's my blood! What the fuck is happening? Everything appeared to move in slow motion as if time was beginning to freeze. Well, all of them are like trying to murder MC, huh? Slashed me. Levy. Why? Didn't know. Levy was holding a hawk feather? Wait, what? No, it was a knife that was made to look like one. I had seen it before. No, they don't usually try to kill MC. Like, they threaten her, but they don't kill her. What the fuck? Why was it? Yeah, it was the same one at the murder scene. It was from the serial murderers that the townspeople were talking about. Oh, right, that was the thing. I completely forgot about that because that mostly, like, came up in, like, just talking places. But it didn't really... They didn't mention it much in the main story. The Black Shadow. Why was Levy... I didn't know. I don't know, apparently. I could tell my mind was blanking out. At the same time, lost the sense of what was up or down. That's so... Wait, if Levy's the psycho murderer, then what the hell? Levy doesn't seem like a psycho murderer. From the way he spoke with Logan and the others. I was falling, my body was falling. Large, watery splash. Wait! I felt myself being enveloped in a bitter coldness. The body heat was sucked out of me instantly, and then my vision went black. No, wait, but this makes no sense. Clear chapter 5, The Black Shadow. Intermission. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Hugh. Hi. Wait, that's so weird. Hold on. What? Hold on, I'm gonna drink some tea while it's intermission. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, but like... Why would Levi be the psycho murderer? Also, he's been... Because, okay, clearly something happened here. Because, like, he saw, like, everything was fine, and then he saw Asian Hawk, got triggered, ran all the way to the river. Lucas? A little bit, maybe. It's like... No. It's different. I don't know how, but it feels very different from Lucas. Yeah. Okay, but Lucas is like... Wait, I'm so confused by this. The thing is, he was literally just fine a moment ago, and then this happened. Like, it didn't seem like he was really... It doesn't seem like a conscious thing, I guess. Or like... I don't know how to explain it. I don't think so, because this happened when Asian Hawk appeared. And I forgot his name. Boring guy. Hold on, where is he? Lagan? Was it Lagan? Oh no, it wasn't even Lagan. Levi said it. Levi called him a phantom. So, okay, first off, Asian Hawk did not know them, right? Yeah, Asian Hawk did not know them. So, but he still reacted to them. Like, he was angry. But why if he doesn't know them? And Levi called him a phantom. And then this whole thing happened. And then he saw blood. Then he saw blood. And fucking went bonkers. What? That's so weird. He definitely meant our blood. Cause like her arm was like bleeding out. Cause like... I don't think so. But like he commented on the blood. He clearly wasn't bleeding. We would have known that. I'm looking. It's like I don't think so. Didn't really see that as that. Don't look at me. That sounds like... What is he, a vampire? He's a mod. Alright, I ran out of tea. They're so weird. The Phantom line was before this. Phantom line was back at the house when he just saw Asian Hawk. only guess is like he's like, I don't know. You know what? This immediately made me think of Kiko. I'm sorry. Tengoku's struggle doesn't leave my head. But this is so weird. He's like, I mean, the only guess I can really make is that he's like not human or whatever, or like there's something like that. I don't know. But why would he be the murderer? This makes no sense. The struggle is eternal. Since like Kiko has like cannibalistic tendencies, so blood too. At least Kiko hasn't eaten anyone.
僕の声聞こえているかな
Slowing down time, I think that's just literally just a figure of speech. That's happens often. Wait, hold on. What is his eye color usually? Ah, fuck, I didn't screenshot it. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's do this. I want to see it again. And what are his eyes usually? What color? I mean, let me screenshot this. And then go back. I wouldn't say it's like really gray.
Levi?
Oh, they literally are just straight up gray. I thought they had at least some tone. How do I skip in this game? I don't know the button. And they're like kind of pretty damn yellow on there. I wonder what's up with that. This is so weird. Okay, so he's not human. He's not human, or there's some kind of, I don't know, magic stuff involved. I don't know. That's my only guess. I don't know. Cause he doesn't. I don't think he's like brainwashed or anything.
僕の声聞こえているかな
What the hell are
聞こえ
you?
ているみたいだねよかった
What's he doing? What?
ここはね夢の中なんだ
Look, brainwashing in anime, it can be a trigger thing. Like something, you see something, something's mentioned, brainwashing. But I don't think it's a brainwashing thing. It seems like, I don't know. Either way, I don't think it's brainwashing. Also, what? What is happening
どう
right
して
now?
夢の中に僕がいるか不思議かい
Yes?
答えは簡単ここが君の夢じゃないからだよ
Because it's MC's dream? Are you talking to me? No way, right?
カレイドビアのかけらが見せている偽りだけど本当の夢
Huh?
その中に僕も君もいるんだよ
Is it all a dream? You and I are in this fake, very real dream that the... Oh my god, I can't believe this.
何を言っているかわからないかもしれないね
I really don't.
それならそれで構わないどうせ起きたらすべて忘れてしまう
Never mind, I don't think he's talking to me.
君が目を覚ましたときそこには何も残らない
Okay, what?
でももしほんのわずかでも君の心に何かを残すことができれば君の未来が変わるかもしれない君がいずれ選択する答えは異なるものになるのかもしれない
What is he saying? I don't
そう思って
understand.
ねさてここに僕が書き留めたいくつかの手記がある
What's
パレー
happening?
ドビアを追う間に見た僕の知る真実が記してある。どれもこれも僕にとっては興味深い物語だけど、君にとってはどうかな。もしかしたら知りたくない真実が書かれているかもしれない。どうせ忘れてしまうとはいえ、君がこれからも単純で平穏な幸せを望むのなら読まないことをおすすめするよ。
Alright, let's read them.
さあどうだろう。それでも君は読みたいと思うのかな。
Are you gonna give me a choice, though? Hold on.
そうだったら仕方がない。君自身の
Okay, they didn't give me a choice.
ページ
Thanks.
をめくるんだ。
Thanks, game.
君が知りたい真実のページをね。
I don't know. I'm so confused. And we're not gonna see that. What? Huh? Yes? Wait, what?
もういいのかい？
No? Shit.
不思議そうな顔をしているね。
No! Hold on. Hold on. Please tell me the rewind thing works. Here we go. It's okay. It's okay.
もしかしたら知り
I
たく
thought
ない
it
真
meant I
実
could
が
save.
書かれているかもしれない。
Here we go.
どうせ忘れてし
Did
ま
I
うと
skip
はい
again?
え。
Here we go. It's fine. Son of the Wolf Black Shadow, a certain boy, children, voice. And these are all locked. Why are they locked? I'm curious about Black Shadow. Huh? I'm scared. Should we start with the first one? Let's start with the first one. Why are these locked? How do I unlock them? What is this? That man deserves to die. That's what I've been thinking all along. Which one did I click on? I'm sorry. Actual question. Does anyone remember? What did I click on? I clicked on the first. It wasn't. Same. It wasn't the Black Shadow one. It was something else. The Wolf Boy? Was it Wolf Boy? It might be. That's what I've been thinking all along. How could I think that of my own father? Huh? Who? Also, this is Francisca's place. He was always so selfish and had never considered his own family. Every time that man did anything, mother would be angry. That's sad. When my father disappeared somewhere, my mother would always tell me, "Do not grow up to be like your father."
泣かないで、母さん。俺、頑張るから。
My first guess was Levi, but I didn't click on the Black Shadow one.
あんなやつみたいにならない。立派な当主になってみせるから。
Maybe it's Lucas, but he doesn't seem like he tried to kill someone. The ideal lord, with a strong sense of responsibility, generous to the people, intelligent. This is the kind of lord I will become. Would I be able to? Would I be able to become an upstanding adult? One day. My father vanished, and he was never to return. Mother told me so, with an infant I didn't recognize in her arms. Was that? Not that I really cared. The man disappeared. Now, Mother will never cry or be angry again. She began to smile more. Those smiles were never directed toward me. She only smiled at the infant. Only the infant would be loved by Mother. Even if it made a mistake or cried, it was given love ceaselessly. Who is this? Thinking. Whose thoughts are these? I put in so much effort, yet this one can do nothing, and still. The infant in my mother's arms was soon able to begin walking. Found out it was a girl. It was a girl, but why was she being raised as a boy? Oh. Could it be that mother intended on making her the lord instead of me? Why? Because I'm not dependable? Because I wouldn't be the ideal lord? Okay, so this probably is Levi, but there's a problem here. I thought... Wait, what's the... I wonder what the second note is gonna be then. Because I'm that man's son. Okay, so... Who is Francisca's kid? Did we know that? I don't remember. Didn't know. I was always so worried about this, yet the girl was always smiling. How can you smile like that? You were found somewhere. You're not our family. Wait. Wait, never mind. Levi didn't know she was a girl, right? So is this Lugus? Or is it someone else entirely? Hater. Can't become the ideal adult. Other ones smile for me. Hate everything. When I grew up a little more, I found her in an unusual place. She was in the shadows behind the manor, crouching over and crying. What? No, okay. I was starting to consider that this isn't about the main characters entirely, but I guess not. He literally confirmed it. Okay, so it is Lavan. Wow, Lavan really is kind of a bitch.
なんで泣いてるんだよ。泣いてない。嘘だ。今泣いてただろう。だって寂しいから。お母さんもお父さんもいなくて。嘘だ。嘘じゃない。お前いつも笑ってるじゃないか。母さんの前では。だって笑ってないとフランシスカが泣きそうな顔をするから。ラバンはすごいよね。フランシスカの役に立ってて。そんなことない。俺は笑ってるくらいしかできないから。
After saying that, she wiped her tears and smiled. I was the same. Just as I was working hard to please, she was also forcing herself to smile. When did I stop smiling? When was the last time I smiled in front of Mother?
お前すごいな。全然すごくないよ。すごい。すごく強い。
Have to become stronger too, so that I won't lose to her, Jed. She's only a woman, but she's working hard. I had to do better than Jed. Since then, I worked even harder. Oh, oops. My bottle of water fell. Can't lose to her. I have to be stronger with the sword. I have to be smarter.
ねえ、さっきのところ教えてくれないか?
More. Stronger than her, so that people will say I'm better. So that I can become my ideal self.
ラバンはすごいね。
Bottle of water is done. But I wonder why. The closer I get to my ideal, the more ugly emotions flow outward. I want to become someone special to her, but I can't. I shouldn't. But I want to. Oh god. Oh no. I don't want to read this. I want to steal her away. I want to tell her my feelings. These emotions are so ugly. Selfish emotions. At this rate, I'll be the same as that man. Nothing will have changed. Well, now we have a confirmation that Lawan likes her. Son of the Wolf. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A Black Shadow must be Levi then. Right? Again. Did it again. I wasn't asked to do this. Didn't even know he was going to be a hindrance. I killed again. Can't hold his desire back. Body and soul disobey my mind and move on their own accord. Maybe there's a monster inside of me. And that thing is taking over my body to do this. Really? Today's skill was pretty well done, only my fingertips are dirty. I'm getting better at this. But I can't brag about this to anyone no matter how good I get. Couldn't tell anyone in the first place.
さっさと洗っちまうか。
I see. I really didn't expect these. And I can't believe they're just revealing all this to here. I went to the well in the back of the manor. No one uses it at this hour. Dumped the almost freezing water on myself. The blood all flowed away. The stench still remained. I think it's stuck on me at this point. On my fingers, under my nails. The stench of death. I don't... I don't mind these. I don't like lore when it's like... all these details about the world and how it works and all that stuff. I want to find out more about the characters, so I don't mind this. It still smells. Especially if it's from, like, the perspective of the character. I think it's more interesting than when it's just the MC narrating what the character is doing or something. Dumped even more water on me. Rubbed my nails together as roughly as I could. It wouldn't come off. No matter how much I washed it off, the smell wouldn't go away. But that's only natural. The stench was only a figment of my imagination. The visual memory stimulates my sense of smell. And when I went to look at the body of someone I killed a while ago. I really shouldn't do this until it's been discovered, but I hid it a little too well. The corpse was protected by the cold air of the night and would never decompose. Yet, it still gave off a terrible stench. The skin had a ghastly pale color, making it indistinguishable between a male and a woman. It belonged to a human long dead. Even seeing that change, I felt nothing. Alright, still dead. I did kill it, right? It should be alright. Alright? That's alright. I can't believe this is Levi. I did not expect Levi to be the murderer. The man that was supposed to be dead was standing in the darkness. It was the man I killed. He looked at me with hatred in his eyes. That's all he does. He just stares. Those bloody, rotted eyes look at me. Oh! Is Ashen Hawk someone Levi killed? And Ashen Hawk does call himself like a phantom or something. And Levi called him a phantom. It would make sense why he freaked out that way then. What if Levi has killed Ashen Hawk or something? The ghost chased after the stench of death stuck on me. Closed my eyes and told that to myself over and over again. It's alright. Kill them properly. That's all there is to it. I don't think Ashen Hawk had the red eye, but he calls himself a phantom. But the thing is, red eye is a witch thing. Ashen Hawk is not a witch. That's all there is to it. Even when my fingers lost feeling from the cold, the stench still remained. Hands no longer felt warm. Maybe these hands don't belong to a human anymore. Hands of a monster. Ice cold.
Levi?
Jed, did you see me? Oh, I washed off all the blood. There should be nothing left.
水音が聞こえたから何かと思ったけど、手を洗うなら中で洗えばいいのに。
いや、それはその。
あ、さては泥遊びでもしてきたんだな。それでフランシスカに叱られると思って。
な子供みたいなことするわけ。
うわ、冷た。氷みたいになってるよ、レビの手。
He held my hand without hesitation. You okay, even while holding my hand?
早く中に入りなよ。今ちょうど温かいスープを作ってたんだ。レビにも分けてあげるよ。レビ？
それ、 ちゃんと食えるんだろうな。
へえ、そういうこと言うんだ。いいよ、別に無理して食べてもらわなくても。
冗談。
Oh, I'm so confused about Levy. It was warm. His hands, his words, his eyes that looked over at me. I was sure the soup was just the same. It would warm my heart. As long as I'm with him. As long as I'm allowed to be with him. I can remain human. I won't have to become a cold monster. I can just stay human. I'm so confused about Levy. Why does he kill them? It doesn't seem like he's ordered to. Hmm. It's just that I don't think it's he remains normal around MC. I think it's just because like of the way MC acts, but like I'm confused. Like why would he just murder people? It doesn't seem like he like I mean he clearly it's clearly not because he like it doesn't seem like he enjoys it or anything. I'm confused. Alright, let's see the rest. A certain boy. Okay, I don't know what this one will be. The young boy walked around around town barefoot. He couldn't buy food, let alone shoes. Oh, I guess it's not from the perspective of the boy then. He went through the trash behind stores to fend off hunger, but that wasn't enough to saturate him. It didn't seem like it. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like something that simple. Also, he would. Why would he call him a phantom then? If it was just that. Also, he literally teased Lagan himself about like maybe he likes like MC or whatever. I don't think it's that. It's definitely not that. I think. I hope. Like he literally called him a phantom. I'm just gonna keep going with the theory that Levy actually killed Ashen Hawk at some point. Was found by the storekeeper, hit and chased away. The other townspeople look at that boy from afar. Who is this boy? Who? It's not. No, Lawrence came from another town. But it doesn't seem like this would be. What's his name? Lucas? On the boy's arms were the markings of a criminal, scars from burns that still remained. No one offered to help, nothing but gazes of contempt were given to that boy. With nowhere to go, the boy wandered into the forest. What is this, Ashen Hawk? How far had he walked? Soon he found himself at the old tower. Maybe he could get out of the cold in here. The boy entered the tower and started climbing higher. He wished for someone to save him. Anyone. A voice spoke in the back of the boy's mind.
私は魔女よ。
Is this MC? A woman said that. I don't care if she's the witch, if she can save me. If no one else will. No, this is not MC. Is this... When he realized that he was at the top of the tower. Uh-oh. That's not good. He went near the edge to look down. It was higher than he thought. If he jumped from here... Welcome back! If no one will save me, then Might as well.
そこから飛ぶつもりかな。それはさぞ気持ちいいだろうね。
Never mind, this isn't Asian Hawk. This is Asian Hawk speaking. I recognize that voice. A man's voice. He turned around and saw a ghostly figure.
しかし、やめておいた方がいい。見たところ、
what?
君の背中に羽は生えていないようだ。
Could it be lava again? But no, it doesn't seem like it would be lava. Wait, I don't think this is MC either. Who is
地
that?
面に落ちるのはあまり気持ちよくはないからね。
After saying that, the man embraced the young boy. The man's hands are very cold. Who is this? The man did not know how to cook. All that was placed on the table was hardened bread as if it were frozen. He also had raw vegetables that were cut up. But to that boy, it was a feast. The boy asked why he was even being given food.
君と同じくらいの子供がいるらしい。とてもそうは見えないだろうがね。
Asian Hawk? Wait. Oh my god, Fozdaki. Oh my god, that's great. Wait. Asian Hawk? Has a child? Only the man and the boy were at the tower. Where is the child now? The boy thought it was strange, but he did not ask anything more. Hell yeah! For the next few days, the boy stayed with the man. He ate and slept well, allowing him to return to good health. And after that, he had the desire to return to town. What if Asian Hawk's child is MC? The town was filled with memories of his family. On hearing that, the man simply
そ
smiled.
れなら教会に行くといい。君のような子供を無下に扱うことはないだろう。
So, is this Lawrence, or is this the blonde kid? But that's literally what it sounds like. I mean, like, that's the only one around the tower.
それと、これは選別だ。
An expensive-looking ring was given to the boy. Fitted between the prongs with a bestial motive was a beautiful gem that felt like he would get sucked
売っても
into.
いいし、持っていれば役に立つことがあるかもしれない。
Okay, so this is Lawrence or the annoying kid. The boy bid farewell to the man and returned to town. Just as the man said, the church took in the boy. The priest had a strange birthmark on the back of his hand and did not take away his belongings. Ha 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 ha. Damn, I wonder who that is. The boy was relieved he did not have to sell it. He was overjoyed about that. The church also had taken in a girl younger than the boy. The boy saw someone weaker than him for the first time in his life. The girl depended on him, so the boy chose the girl as someone he must protect. I don't think we've seen any girls in the church. The time they spent at the church was short. A certain man adopted the boy. The man looked important. The man looked strong.
私と来い。その罪人の証を消してやる。
What if this really is Lugus? What if it really is Lugus? And what if Lugus is adopted? Oh my god, that's such a cool looking Nukimakuru. Oh my god. So pretty. The man's name was Olger. It literally... Okay, so this is Lugus, isn't it? This is absolutely Lugus. Olger made the boy his son. Yep, it's Lugus. And he made that girl his daughter. Oh, right! Thus, this was how the boy was able to gain a family, a father and a sister. A new family different from the one he had before. Damn, Luke. Never mind, maybe I shouldn't say that. Okay, which one's this about? The girl? There are 4 children. A boy and a girl born into the Hawk family. A boy and a girl born into the Wolf family. The Hawks and Wolves didn't get along. Even as children, they knew that. No, it was literally just never mind. So the 2 boys made an oath. They would swear in front of the Caladevia that they snuck into the church. This is the treasure they received from the witch. 4 jewels of the Caladevia sealed away evil hearts. They will keep them as proof of their friendship. What? It's not anything interesting. It was literally just like, I thought about saying something and I was like, okay, maybe that's a bit fucked up to say. It was literally just about the fact that, like, Lucas was literally about to, like, jump from the roof of the tower. Our clans may be feuding right now, but when we grow up, we will work as one to bring the clans together. So, is this Lucas and Lawan, then? The boy said that while holding out one of the 4 jewels. This is so that our friendship is forever, and we will change this down. We will swear on the jewels of the Caladevia. As time passed, the children became adults. The jewels were turned into rings, and their friendships gradually took shape. One year, at the masquerade, while the townspeople looked on at the Caladevia, 2 couples were formed. A young man of the Wolves, and a girl of the Hawks. Huh, okay, so I don't think this is about anyone here. A young man of the Hawks, and a girl of the Wolves. Marriages between the Hawks and Wolves. It was a memorable moment when a hawk became a wolf, and a wolf became a hawk. Oh, that was short. I don't know what that was about. I mean, maybe Francisco was originally, like, a hawk, or whatever, and Ogre used to be a wolf. There's no morning or night in this dark, dark world. It feels as if I continue to float aimlessly in this deep body of water. Where am I? I don't know who I really am. It feels as if I'm being called by someone. It really is the voices. It feels like I'm waiting for someone, but I don't know for sure. Well, it's right here. No one is coming, so I may feel a little lonely. But it's alright, because no one should come here. It's strange. I'm becoming myself. I shouldn't be able to think anymore. I'm able to think of these things. Suddenly feel a floating station. Being pulled back? Could it be?
勝手にこんなとこ来ちゃって大丈夫かな
This really reminds me of... This one specifically reminds me of Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Because there was this whole thing of like... I don't remember where exactly they were, but they were somewhere. And it was very watery. I heard a voice from above. Maybe I misheard. Oh wait, so that's... Okay, that's Lucas... Okay, so... Lucas... Wait, no, not Lucas. Lavang, Levi, and
俺も父上
MC.
に秘密にしないと。
怖いなら帰ってもいいよ
You could hear it distinctly. No, it can't be. Am I connected?
いるってだって昔話に出てくるじゃん
The voice of the witch they heard.
昔話なんて全部嘘っぱちだよ
全部とは言わないけど、少し嘘は混ざってるだろ。
そんな
I
こ
can
とないっ
skip
て
these. We heard them. Oh my god, that's cute. I thought I got a glimpse of the outside. There were 4 children. They were having a little quarrel, but maybe that was proof that they were really close. Something about that was heartwarming, and I couldn't help but laugh. Wait, 4 children? Who else was there? Oh? Oh my, did I surprise them? But they were not running away. They sure had courage, didn't they?
見てみろよ光ってたのってこれじゃないかすごく綺麗だよね何なんだろうこれ
これは置物？なんでこんなところに？
おい、触って大丈夫なのか？
Wait, what? This looks so familiar. I've seen that ornament somewhere before.
なんか俺の持ってる宝石と似てるかも。
Wait, what?
それ、俺も持ってるぞ。レビもあるだろ？
Huh? Fuck. Are... I still don't know if Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly and this one are connected. This seriously reminds me of something that happened in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, but they did use the name Levi, so it's definitely not just that
こ
situation.
の
But
指輪だろ。俺も持っている。これだろ。
what? Earrings and a white teardrop pendant. Those children have them. Me too, but I think we're supposed to be. Oh no, you mustn't touch that.
なんだ。この置物光って。
Wait, what? They're being pulled in. Oh no, at this rate, those children will fall over to this side. They will come to the intermediate world where no one can escape. Extended my arm out as far as I could. No, I cannot reach them. In that case, please. Please let them hear my voice. Who is this? White sparks flew in front of my eyes. Heard something shattering. Finally reached them. Thank goodness, now the thing will leave their hands. Oh. I caused the child to be injured. The jewel shattered. I hope that child is okay. She's bleeding and it looks painful. I'm sorry. I want to apologize. I want to heal her. She's already closed off. I must now return to a long, long slumber. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they don't have to come here. Truly. I'm also so damn lost. Okay, I can't do any of these. I'm confused. What was that? That last one was very confusing. The other ones I kinda get, but that one? That's not how we remember the memory, is it? But it was Levi. I think it was when they heard the witch's voice, right?
不思議そうな顔をしているね。
I'm wondering about a lot of things, Hugh.
どうして僕がこんな式を持っているのか気になるのかな。前にも言ったよね。僕は旅人だって。実はついでに物書きでもあるんだ。だから旅の途中で見知ったこと、聞き入れたことをこうして書き留めているんだ。忘れないように、いつでも思い出せるようにね。こんなことを教えても仕方がないのにね。
I'm so confused. Is he still speaking to like us, the player, or what the hell is this about?
どうせ君は目を覚ましたら
He's not talking to
全てを
us,
忘れて
right?
しまうんだから。
I mean, we wouldn't forget about it, and we're not sleeping.
それじゃ終わりにしようか。このうつろな夢の時間を真実に彩られた偽りの空間を。
Who is he talking
果
about?
たして君がどんな選択を下すのか
Oh my god, will they finally let me do choices for
楽し
once?
みにしているよ。
Okay, pretty anime man. Okay, yeah, it was MC. MC has forgotten, but we have not. A dream? Did I wake up from a dream? I mean, choices also require the A button, but I guess you do have to move your mouse around. My eyes didn't open. I couldn't tell the difference between reality and a dream. The only thing I felt was the weight of my body pressed against the earth. Suddenly, that weight was lifted. I sensed that I was floating in the air. Ah, this must still be a dream. Where will I fly to? Do I Head was in a haze, and I couldn't think of anything. I didn't want to think of anything in that moment anyway. Oh, chapter 6. Intermission ended. I felt like I was in a long, long dream. Couldn't remember what I was dreaming about, but it wasn't a happy one. The nightmare would soon be over. Sudden pain and heat forced my consciousness to surface. Slowly opened my eyes. It was so bright. It took me a long time to get used to it. My blurry vision slowly regained its focus. I could finally see. Ceiling. Okay, but who brought us here? And where is Lagan?
私の部屋
Lalan, I mean. It was my room in the tower. Did I sleep in my room last night? My head was still in a haze. No, shit. Hold on, my throat. I need to drink something. No, yesterday Water. Tried to get up and was shocked by a sharp pain. Her hand? Oh, right, shoulder. I forgot she got stabbed. A burning pain went across my shoulder to my chest. It wasn't a dream. Livy cut me and slowly reached to touch my wound. It felt like a cloth. Were those bandages? I gritted my teeth against the pain as I turned my head to look at the wound. It appeared to be treated. No, it was her shoulder. Wait. I don't believe Ashen Hawk can treat wounds. Like he slashed my shoulder and I fell into the river. That much I remembered. She fell into the river? The door opened and someone entered. It must be the person who treated my wounds. So not Ashen Hawk. What? What's he doing here? What the fuck? But you know what? Lucas has seen this tower before also, this means. Someone I didn't expect was there. The man who murdered Francisca, the man who attempted to murder me too. John, you replicant, what? I flinched back at a reflex, but due to the pain I could barely move.
動くな。最低限の手当てはしたが、俺は医者ではないからな。
Oh. Wait. What happened to Laughlin and Ashen Hawk?
お前がどうして
お前に死なれたら困る。
Why?
困るああ、そうか。そうだよな。
If I died, he wouldn't know where to find the Kaleidovia. That was his purpose. I was found by the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I had no strength to resist him right now.
とりあえず寝ていろ。どうせ今は外に出ることもできん。
どういうことだ
He motioned with his chin out the window. He looked and saw a blizzard. Strange, why didn't I notice it before? So I realized that it was there. I couldn't help but hear the strong winds beating against the window.
お前を拾った後、ここに塔が立っていたのを思い出した。どうせやむまでは出られない。
He doesn't know we live here.
だからおとなしくしていろ。
待て
Quickly stopped Lucas as he left the
こ
room.
こにいるのは俺とお前だけか
ああ、他には誰もいない。
What is happening? Lucas walked away until I couldn't hear him anymore. I kept staring at where he disappeared to, but suddenly I was exhausted and soon found myself back in bed.
誰も いないのか。吐いたかも。
Asian Hawk. That's right, when those two met Asian Hawk, everything went to hell. Something between us broke down. What was with their reaction then? Did they know each other? Lawan and Levy seemed to know who Asian Hawk was, but that was... how surprised Asian Hawk looked. And the way Lawan seemed angered, Levy in turn ran away. I followed after Levy and he cut me. The knife that Levy held was the same one the serial killer used in the murders. Is Levy the culprit? Couldn't imagine him being the murderer, but if that was the case... what's going on? Same question. My head felt heavy. I was still sleepy. My body desired more sleep. I turned my body so my wound wouldn't touch the bedding. There's so many things to think about. Right then, I was so sleepy I wanted to forget everything and just... No, she fell asleep! Stuff was gonna happen while she's asleep. I woke up, this time not out of pain, but from the fierce roaring of the blizzard. It appeared I had slept for a long time. My head felt rather light. I slowly got up. Why is the blizzard that strong? It hurt. Not so much that I couldn't stand up, but I couldn't move around yet. My hands and feet felt a little numb. Was it from the cold or from all the bleeding? I looked out of the window. The blizzard appeared worse than the day before. At the very least, no one could come in or out of here. On the other hand, that also meant I was stuck. With Logus.
入るぞ。
The moment I imagined his face, the person in question walked in without permission.
だいぶ寝ていたようだが、少しは体力も戻ったか。
What the fuck is happening? Like, actually. Okay, but, okay, you know what? Their views were right. It did get more interesting.
どうして今起きたと？
There's a lot of stuff happening.
物音が聞こえたからな。
It was hard to hear anything because of the blizzard. He must have had good ears. Ears.
少しでも口に入れておけ。
He stomped over with no reserve and handed me a tray.
これは？
俺が作った。
Okay, but what is it? Shouldn't ask who made it. I looked at what was atop the tray. Some clumsily torn bread that was charred here and there. Oh no. A soup with a mix of vegetables that didn't seem to belong with each other. Oh no. A cup of water that he spilled a little by bringing it over. Oh no. It was easy to see that this was made by a man who tried.
食材は勝手に使わせてもらった。
Oh my god.
どうやら誰かがここで暮らしているようだな。
I wonder who lives here.
あれだけ備蓄があれば数日は持つだろう。
I'd better not tell him that this is my home. I had no reason to tell him that, nor should I tell him that the Kaleidovia was sitting here. Right under my bed, in fact.
食べないのか？
Oh, this is dangerous if the Kaleidovia is right under her bed. I looked at the tray he held out, but I hadn't taken it yet.
お前の作った料理を食べろと。
誰が作っても料理は料理だ。どうしても嫌なら無理強いはしないが。
What? What do you wonder? I got a whiff of the soup. Damn, despite he made it, I was still feeling hungry. I reluctantly took the tray. I had no choice. I was on an empty stomach. I needed to eat to gather my strength in case of emergency. What, if food is here? I mean, Asian Hawk and MC live here. She cooks here sometimes. So... I made these excuses in my head as I started to eat the soup. But he can just literally check the kitchen and boom. He saw the food there. He literally was like, oh yeah, so someone probably lives here. Yeah, it seems that someone lives here. I took the ingredients I found. See?
何か言ったらどうだ。
まずい。
俺が作ったものだからな。
It wasn't an edible, but it had a strangely disgusting taste. It was barely seasoned, but it somehow also tasted dirty. How bad can you be at cooking? Oh, and there were a lot of scum from boiling the soup that he hadn't skimmed off. That was why.
さっきも言ったが無理強いはしない。嫌なら残せ。
食べるよ、もったいない。
I bit down on the burnt bread and took a sip of the soup, one after the other. It was disgusting, but it reminded me of Francisca's cooking. Of all people, it was his cooking that reminded me of it.
泣くほどまずいか。
Oh my god, she's crying.
泣いてなんかない。
It appeared that tears had been welling up. I nervously tried to wipe my tears and spilled the cup on my tray. Luckily, the water didn't get on top of the cooking, but drenched the shirt I was wearing.
何をしている。子供じゃあるまいし。
うるさい。
Tried to move the tray to the side to wipe myself down, but the pain stopped me.
着替えた方が早いだろう。動くな。俺がやる。
No, you won't.
は？やるって。いい。自分でできる。
怪我人はおとなしく従っていろ。
Can we kick him out into the blizzard? He was serious. He was not the kind of person that would joke about something like this. Lucas reached out to my neck. It is so over. It was no use to fight him off in that moment. I tried my best to resist by twisting my body so my back was turned. For a second, I thought maybe Lucas paused. God damn it, I can't read. Briefly, but then he quickly resumed. God damn it. We don't need a CG, please. Hello? Wait, this... I reached over my shoulder and the back of his head touched my chin, making me twitch. Hold on. Is this allowed on Twitch? I barely paid no heed to that and quickly found my color button and undid it. This position was a mistake on my part. I couldn't see Lucas's breath and he couldn't see mine either. The only thing I saw was Lucas's hands moving ever so slowly. Huh? I noticed that there was some burn scars on his hands. He had tattoos over them, so it was difficult to make out, but the scars were quite large. Oh yeah, the scars. Wait, but I thought what's his name? Olger said he'd get rid of them. Those were... For a long time, he finally undid my second button. Heard his breath close to my ear. Soft breath as if he was trying to stay silent. Froze up. I was so nervous. This was Lucas I was dealing with. Actually, why was Lucas doing this to me in the first place? His fingertips touched my third button and he stopped.
ない。
What's not there? There's no button or what? So Lucas's fingers grabbing onto the button so there couldn't
ある
be.
べきはずのものが。
His hands were stopped right above my chest. Oh my god. Or at least what he meant, and my body reacted like lightning. I forgot about the pain and shoved my elbow behind me as hard as I could. Good. Get him out! Kick him out of this place. Couldn't see behind me, but it appeared I hit the pit of his stomach. You did well, my elbow. Good.
それ以上触れたら殺す。
それだけ動けるなら無用な気遣いだったな。
Good job, elbow. That was... I like that line.
最初からそう言ってるだろ。
I sensed his presence moving away from me, behind me, and he threw a change of clothes from afar. Turned around to glare at him, but Lucas was already far away. I glared at him until I couldn't hear his footsteps anymore, and I quickly changed out of my wet shirt. Hurt. Didn't feel it earlier, but the pain had returned. I think that elbow strike just worsened my wound. But now wasn't the time to cry about it. If I didn't hurry, he would come back again. My anger built up inside. I would not forget this so soon. He's so rude! At the same time, I wondered why I was so mad. Physical fears of a woman can only be a hindrance for me. Is it because Lucas made fun of me? Because Lucas made fun of my womanhood? Or because I want Lucas to see me as a woman? Oh no, it's begun. Oh no. Please don't. Lucas is not worth it. Lucas sucks. No, that's impossible. Try to shake the stupid ideas out of my head. As I shook it, a sharp pain ran through my body. Seriously, what was I thinking? Damn it, this is all Lucas's fault. It absolutely is. It had been 3 days since I woke up. The blizzard is still going? God damn it. The blizzard showed no signs of letting up, continuing to lock us in here. Fortunately, we had everything that we needed. We had enough food and my wounds were healing well. Although the pain was still there, I had recovered enough to walk around the tower. Shut up! We don't have blizzards in Estonia. Like, we just have snow, but no blizzards, usually. Not, or at least, I don't think we have blizzards at all. As usual, Lucas continued to tend to me. He was doing the cooking, preparing my change of clothes, and even cleaning around the tower. I don't know what counts as a blizzard. Is it literally just strong wind and snow? Because that does sometimes happen, but it's not like extreme at all. Like, you can still easily go outside in that weather. Yeah, but you can still, over here you can definitely still easily go outside in that weather. So, I don't think we have blizzards over here. He was doing the... But he can cook. He can't. His terrible skills in cooking haven't improved at all, though. Seeing Lucas move about so briskly showed that he now understood the layout of the tower and where every little thing was. I asked him about it once.
随分と詳しくなったんだな、この塔に。
そうでもない。間が空きすぎているからな。
I didn't quite understand the meaning of his answer, but I didn't pursue it. We weren't exactly on friendly terms. I didn't want to admit it, but Lucas had been a huge help to me. If it weren't for him, I would have sunk to the bottom of the river.
Yes.
Made up my mind and opened the curtain to my room.
そこで何をしている？
Oh my gosh.
見ての通りだ。
So she doesn't have to eat his horrible cooking again? There was only one kitchen in the tower. Naturally, Lucas questioned what I was doing, but I wielded the knife without turning to him.
無理をすると治るものも治らんぞ。
毎日まずい料理を食べさせられたんじゃ治るものも治らない。
Yes, I just wanted to eat something proper. I might be cooking for two, but it wasn't that I was making it for Lucas.
手際がいいな。
え？
見事なものだ。刃物の扱いも動きに無駄がない。俺ではそうはいかん。
That's not a good thing, Lucas.
毎日やっていれば誰でもできるようになる。
Was that supposed to be a compliment? That felt weird. I don't know. With that look, it looks like he was just making fun of her. Lucas didn't say anything more, but he continued to observe me until the cooking was done. Staring was so distracting that I messed up a little. Damn him. We set the cooking on top of the table. There was no need for me to eat at my bed, so we sat at the dining table. Lucas began eating. Swallowed and watched in anticipation. No compliments or complaints, he kept eating without letting out a single word.
何か言ったらどうだ。
何かとは？
美味しいとかまずいとか。
普通にうまい。だから何も言わずに食っている。
How the fuck did you eat your own cooking? Did you just starve for 3 days?
そうか。
Setting aside whether or not he liked it, it appears it passed his marks. That was fine in itself. There's something else I needed to ask Lucas. I'd been avoiding it, but now should be the right time.
どうして俺を助けた？
そうしたかったからだ。
But why? That doesn't answer anything. Because he wanted to. Meaning, Lucas wanted to save me.
カレードビアのありかなら絶対に教えない。
そうだな。それもあった。
Part of it. But that means there's another reason.
それが私がエアルだから。
Lucas stopped. He put down the spoon and stared at me.
そうだな。お前はエアルだ。あの日、お前が赤い瞳から流した涙を
Wait,
俺は忘れることができない。
did her eye turn red back then? I don't remember. Did that happen? Holy shit. MC? Or wait, when?
フランシスカ。
Oh no, never mind that time. Okay, I got confused for a second. Cause like, I didn't remember that happened during the masquerade.
なぜだ。フランシスカは簡単に殺したくせに。いや、そもそもどうしてフランシスカを殺したんだ。
そうする必要があった。
Why wasn't this?
必要
Oh my
ど
god.
こに魔女だからか。でも魔女は私で。
あの女は父上の妹だ。
What? Huh? His father's younger sister? His father was Olger. Francisca was Olger's sister? Olger, the leader of the Hawks.
そんなことあるはず。
事実だ。知る者は少ないが。
それが本当だったらなんだ。どうしてそれが殺す理由になる。
二人の間には昔から確執があった。兄弟でファルジとボルグに分かれていることからも。
But why kill her? Lucas remained completely calm while my emotions ran wild. Saw voice was charming and quite captive. MC? MC, it is not time to be Delulu? And also, why are you Delulu for him?
父上はファルジの一族は
It is so.
力で町を統治しようとしている。それは町を守るために必要なことだ。
No, oh my god, I hate him.
フランシスカだって町を守ろうとしていた。力なんかに頼らず。
Well, MC isn't dying. She's not dying right now. She's injured.
誰にでも甘い顔をして守れるものなどあるものか。人はそれほど純粋で綺麗なものでも。
Yeah, but not dying.
それを一番理解していたのはあの女だろう。
違う。フランシスカはそんなこと考えてない。
街で起きていた黒い影の事件。裏で糸を引いていたのはあの女。
Levy.
こちらの力を削ぐためにファルジの要人を殺すこともあれば、怒りでボルグを結束させるために身内を手にかけることもあった。
Huh?
恐ろしく計算高い女だ。
Huh?
ふざけるな。フランシスカがそんな。
声が震えているぞ。お前にも心当たりがあるんじゃないか。
Twitched and held down my wound. This man know everything? The knife made it look like a hawk feather was used by the murderer. And Levy also had the same knife. Used a knife to slash at me. Levy could be the culprit. But does that mean Levy committed those murders by his own will? Or was he ordered by someone? Well, he clearly killed at least one person by his own will, like we saw from the note. My thoughts all converged to the worst possible outcome. I wanted to deny it. I wanted to say that it was impossible, but I couldn't find any evidence to overturn that conclusion. I'm so confused. Wait, really? Her?
つまりはそういうことだ。
That doesn't seem right. As if he finished all he could say, Lucas stood up. He gathered the dishes and left the table. I was unable to say anything in protest. Crawling back to the bed, the conversation during dinner echoed in my ears. It was impossible. Francesca would never do such a thing. I knew that better than anyone. And why couldn't I outright deny it? Thoughts circled about. Then I heard footsteps approaching me quietly.
まだ起きていたのか。
There was a hint of surprise in his voice. There was not a hint of surprise in his voice. He must have really thought I was asleep. Was it that late already? Lucas walked past my... Oops. How did I do that? Walked past my bed and crouched by the fireplace.
火の様子を見に来た。起きているなら少し足しておくぞ。
I think it just burns infinitely. I don't think you need to do that. Threw in some more, causing the flames to crackle. Didn't particularly like this sound. It reminded me of bad memories. I lifted my head up to look at the fireplace, but I couldn't see the fire with Lucas blocking the way. The fire illuminated him like a black backlight. It gave me the illusion that he was protecting me from the flames. MC, stop being Delulu.
この塔に住んでいたことがある。
He mumbled that as if he were talking to himself.
ほんの子供の頃。わずかな期間だけだが。
Well, we know that. Lucas continued to face the stove. It was like he was talking to the flames instead of me. Lucas used to live in this tower? Why would the son of the Hawks?
寒さに凍えながらボロボロになって。気がついたら、この塔の前にいた。塔を登りながら、自分はもう死ぬしかないと考えていた。それが。
His words stopped. Was he trying to remember what happened then? I also waited in silence. Only the sounds of the flames could be heard in the room.
父上に拾われたことで、俺の人生は変わった。父上の持つ力は、自分や周りをも守れるものだと知った。
拾われたって。それじゃあ、ルーガスは。
父上のやりようが全て正しいとは言わん。あの女のやり方が全て悪いとも思わない。
Why is he suddenly being honest?
ただ、どちらの一族にも譲れないものがある。今回のことは、それがぶつかった。
That was more than just a little clash. Lucas. After saying that, Lucas stood up. Moved away, allowing me to see the bright flames. The light was blinding, but I couldn't take my eyes off it. Couldn't see Lucas walk away or call out to him. I stared at the flames and was captured by a whirlwind of thoughts once more. Something they couldn't yield on, so that meant Olga had something like that. And it was something over which he would kill Francisca, his younger sister. Did Lawan know about Francisca and Olga? Did Levi have something he would not yield on? Was that why he listened to Francisca? And did I have something like that? Something I wouldn't yield on. Or something that needed to be accomplished in life. Did Lucas too? Didn't know. There were too many things I didn't know. Is the blizzard ever gonna end? In the end, I couldn't sleep until dawn. I was mulling over everything in my mind until I managed to fall asleep. My body was beginning to heal, so it didn't allow me to stay asleep for long. It told me to wake up so I could go eat and replenish my energy. Left without a choice, I got up and left my room.
もう起きたのか。
Is he just always awake? He just never sleeps. I ran into Lucas at that moment. I wasn't ready for this, so I didn't know how to greet him.
吹雪がだいぶ弱くなっている。夜には収まるかもしれんな。
Finally.
そうなんだ。
Leave.
食事も一応用意しておいた。お前のやり方を参考にしたが、味は保証できない。
He did. He did say though, like, maybe we're helping her, like, escape somehow, and that one was like a fake or something. It seemed like I was the only one mulling over things. He maintained a stern face to state his business before turning his back. You think so? I don't know. I don't think it was a fake. I'd like to still trust her at least a little bit, honestly. Felt stupid for worrying about things so much. That was what I felt from his attitude.
誰だ
Suddenly stopped in front of me. Was someone there?
ずい
Asian
ぶん
Hawk?
仲良くなったみたいだね。
No, that's not Asian Hawk. Oh, that's Hugh. I think. Wait, hold on. You teasing me.
貴様この間の
Let me listen.
ずいぶん仲良くなったみたいだね。
Yeah, that's Hugh.
その声ヒュー
Hell yeah. I'm correct. He slipped past Lucas and stood in front of me. I hadn't seen him this clearly before, but there was no mistake that it was him. He sat down on a chair in one graceful movement. Where's Asian Hawk?
なぜ貴様がここにいる
つい先日、切り合いを演じた二人が今は狭い塔で身を寄せ合って。さしずめ、ナイチンゲールの鳴き声は吹雪の音。
Hugh, please take him away.
悪くないね。ロミオとジュリエットを彷彿とさせる。
ロミオ
あ、これは失礼。有名な戯曲なんだけど、君たちはまだ知らなかったかな。
What? I loved Hugh. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I know he's from outside this town, but what?
そんな話はどうでもいいこちらの質問に答える気はないのか
Wait, you don't know this yet. Is he from the future?
怖い顔だね。僕は君の敵というわけじゃないんだけど。
もう一度だけ聞いてやろうなぜここにいる
Lucas placed his hand right. Look, oh my god. Lucas placed his right hand over his hilt. He was in a position to draw his sword at any time. But Hugh didn't seem to be threatened at all.
順を追って話すよ。二人とも座ったらどうかな。
I guessed I didn't invite. He told me to sit on my own chair in my own home. This man had always been mysterious ever since I met him. I didn't know whether he was a friend or a foe. What could he possibly be after? Oh, he actually sat down.
まずはここに来た理由だけど。
He resumed talking after seeing that Lucas and I had taken a seat.
面白いものが見られると思ったから。
What?
実際その通りだったね。時には直感に従ってみるのも悪くない。
I like you.
言いたいことはそれだけか
ルーガス
Lucas seems oddly irritated. Is it just my imagination?
それともう一つ。
He looks irritated.
雪に閉ざされていた君たちに街の様子を届けておこうと思って。
Foil. Let me look up what foil is. I mean, I guess a little bit.
それだけのために吹雪の中を越えてきたのかご苦労なことだ
He probably doesn't.
ん暇なんだよ。
I like this guy.
時間だけがいくらでもあって、とてもじゃないけど使い切れない。
It was something that bothered me. You guys just walked through the blizzard, but no part of his body was wet. His clothes and hair still looked neat. Maybe Lucas didn't notice. I set aside my suspicions as the conversation continued.
それでも
Yeah, he's a
街の様子だけど
ghost.
ルーガス君の方、
His name's probably
バルジの
Casper.
一族に動きはないね。というより、動きようがないのかもしれない。目的のものが見つからないから。
Does he mean the Collider?
そしてボルグの方も同じ。 うせ人を探したいのに吹雪のせいで動きたくても動けない。
うせ人というのは俺のことか、それとも。
It's
君とレ
Levy.
ビ君
Oh my god. I was kind of right. It is Levy.
幼い時を一緒に過ごした二人を見失って、ボルグの跡取りはどんな気持ちで過ごしているんだろう。
Oh yeah, he's like kind of the leader now. I wonder why did Levy run away? That's right, Lavan chased after Levy during that time, but Lavan wasn't acting normal back then either. He glared at Ashen Hawk with so much hatred. Did Levy and Lavan both know who Ashen Hawk was? I wanted to talk to him, but Ashen Hawk hadn't shown himself since everyone had been
話
separated.
を少し戻そう。ルーガス君はジェドが隠し持っているカレードビアを狙ってここにいる。この解釈で正しいかい？
貴様に答える義務はない。
それじゃあ勝手にアドバイスを送らせてもらおうかな。もし今ルーガス君、いやオルガがカレードビアを手に入れても意味がないんだよ。
What? What?
何？
どうしてなんだ？
カレードビアはそれ単体では意味をなさないものなんだ。本体を
The
彩る
four
4
rings.
つの魔石が
Yep.
揃った時に
Yep.
初めて進化を発揮する。
魔石？
Picture the Kaleidovia. It was true that it had hollow depressions. What does depressions mean? Because it clearly doesn't mean what I'm thinking of. Okay, wait, but is that what the fuck is hollow depressions? I can't find any other definition apart from, you know. How would I? English meaning, Cambridge Dictionary, sure, hold on. Part of a surface that is slightly lower than the rest. Why did they use that word? I've never heard anyone refer to those as that. I mean, I guessed what it meant, but like, why that word? It's hard to look up as well. But magical stones? What are they? Hugh gave a big smile and continued.
さて、その魔石なんだけど、これが厄介な代物でね。
Really?
カレイドビアから外された魔石は人にちょっとした悪さをするんだ。
I think I might have seen it before because, like, I mean, when I read the depressions, like, I understood what it meant. But isn't there a better word for it? Hold on. Yeah, there are multiple better words for that.
魔石は人の持つ闇や負を吸い込み、心を狂わせる。
Oh. Makes sense. But they absorb the darkness and negative emotions.
心を狂わせる。
そんな馬鹿げた話を信用しろと。
Yeah?
どちらでも選ぶのは君たちだ。ただ君は不思議な石があしらわれた指輪をよく知っているんじゃないかな。
What?
指輪だと。
What is that? Lucas suddenly changed his expression. He seemed to know what Hugh was talking about.
魔石には人知を超えた力とでも言うのかな。そう持っていると個人差はあるけれど、心の奥底に潜む欲望や獣の心を溜め込み増幅させてしまうんだ。
That's what happened to MC. Was it when she was holding the Kaleidovia?
それって
The first thing that came to mind was Levi. He was completely different from his usual self, almost like a beast. His face looked as if he was being controlled by something.
狂気的な行動をとった人間が魔石を持っていると。
ん？察しが良くて助かるよ。ちょうど君たちの身近にもいるんじゃないかな。そんな人が。
I'm confused. I thought we didn't pick them up. You seem to be enjoying this exchange. Some people? So there's more than one person or Lucas like that. Thought of who they could be. Not just Levi, Olger too. Lucas said what they did was justified, but suddenly laying siege to the manor was... and setting it on fire was completely abnormal.
二人とも正解。一つはオルガが持っている。
You spoke as if he read our minds.
父上の行動は魔石のせいだというのか。
それは確認する術がないね。本人は自分の意思で行動してると思っているだろうし。
Wait, so Olger, Levi... Who else? I mean, it could be all of, like, the main ones. Main people.
話を続けよう。二つ目は、ジェドだけ正解。
Yeah.
レビ君も魔石を持っている。いつも身につけているボルグの息子の証。あの指輪がそうだ。
Where is MC's one? I thought she was starting to go insane from Kaleidovia, but... So that's what it was. What he did was because of the magical stone. I really wanted to believe that, but... No. Even if it's the stone's fault, Levi himself was the one committing the crimes. If I were to forgive Levi, I'd have to do the same for Olger. No, that wasn't the same. We didn't know what Levi actually committed the murders yet. But still, if he did...
感情が乱れているね。その感受性はとても好ましい。
うるさい。それより残りの魔石は？
三つ目はラバン君が持っている。誰からも見えないところにね。
ラバンが？
I did not expect that answer. Lawan hadn't acted strange at all.
あいつはボルグの中ではまともだと思っていたが。
そうだね。彼だけは踏みとどまっている。強靭な精神力で魔石に抗っているのか、それともうまく覆い隠して自分も周りも欺いているだけなのか。後者の方が可能性は高そうだ。血は争えないものだし。
No, that couldn't be true. I didn't even notice it with Levi. Then...
それで最後の一つは？
それは僕にも手が届かないところかな。
What do you mean somewhere
こ
when
の
you
町の
can
誰
reach?
かが持っていることは間違いないんだけどね。ただ魔石同士は影響し合う。カレードビアの完成が近づけば、いずれはそのありかもわかる。
How much should I trust what this man says? Everything? It was a fact that what Olger and Levi did were abnormal. Besides, I didn't even think that those magic stones even existed. It all sounded like some sort of fairy tale. Is it strange of me to think of things that way? I had suffered all my life because of these fairy tales.
魔石はちゃんと実在するよ。そうだよね、ルーガス君。
Little Lucas.
ルーガスは見たことがあるの？
それらしきものをな。確かに今は父上が持っている。それより貴様の目的は何だ？わざわざ情報を与えて俺たちに何をさせようとしている？
僕はただカレイドビアの完成を望んでいるだけだよ。
Okay, but why?
それを見届けたい。 そのためには君たちに動いてもらうのが一番早い。
まんまと貴様の思惑に乗るとでも？
Yes.
確かに僕の思惑ではあるけど、君たちの目的とも一致している。ルーガス君は父君の望みを叶えないといけない。
Oh no.
そうだろう。
What?
そしてジェド、君は魔石の力を封じることを望むはずだ。魔石はカレイドビアから外れたせいで人に悪さをしているんだからね。
Why were they removed? Who removed them? What?
それぞれが持っている魔石をカレードビアに戻せばみんな正気に戻る。
Hugh didn't say anything. He only smiled calmly. If that's true, that is what I would do. This was to help Liddy gain his sanity and also to prevent Lavan from losing his. And Olga too. But that was all under the assumption that Hugh was telling the truth. There was no guarantee this man was saying anything true, and there was no way to verify it either. There wasn't anyone else in town that knew about the Kaleidovia. Oh.
これの輝きは少し目に強い。こんな薄暗い塔では特にね。
Maybe Ashen knew about the Kaleidovia. Then I should just ask him.
会いたければ会わせてあげるよ。
Huh? What? I didn't notice when Hugh got so close to
今日
me.
の夜中、一人で外に出ておいで。そうしたら。
Hugh's face moved away from mine. Lucas must not have heard those whispers. I could see Ashen Hawk.
さて、質問は以上かな。だったら僕はおいとましよう。
待て。
Stopped him without thinking, but I just realized that it wasn't a good idea to ask him about the Ashen Hawk at that
お前
moment.
は何者なんだ。
A traveler?
前にも言ったけど、僕は
Yeah,
旅
MC.
人だよ。
Come on. My question was asked in the spur of the moment. Oops. Didn't expect much, but he still didn't give me a straight answer.
一つ付け加えるなら、君を見守る旅人かな。
I don't think he's only watching over MC with his notes. Yeah, come on. Later that night, the winds had calmed, but a light snow continued to fall. Even the weather seemed to urge me to go. I'd already made up my mind. I wanted to see Asian Hawk. There's so many things I needed to ask him. Naturally, I didn't tell Lucas that I was going, but keeping it from him made me feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. Just worry about the fact that he will probably follow you. Even so, I had to go. I didn't want to stay there any longer. If I stayed with him too long, I might warm up to him. I was afraid of that happening. MC, I think you already have. Lucas was supposed to be the enemy. He was supposed to be the one who took Francisca away. It might be too late, though. Glad MC realizes it. Despite those thoughts, I still left a note. I couldn't help but smile wryly at myself. I decided to only write the bare minimum and leave the tower without the Kaleidovia. With the Kaleidovia. Okay, at least she took it with her. I wonder where Hugh would be. He said to come outside, but he didn't tell me where to go. Would he come see me if I started walking around? I had a feeling he would. Heard the sound of the door opening, along with the gust of a wind barreling through. I knew this would happen. It sounded like the entrance to the tower.
気のせいか。
Yeah, it's your imagination. Came down to check, but nothing appeared to be different. Aside from a piece of paper left on the
人
table.
に会いに行く。世話になった。
あいつ。
Should I follow her? My body moved to the door before I knew it. Before I got there, I heard a loud knock from the outside.
おとなしく出てこい。ここにいるのは分かっている。
What?
こんな時間に何の用だ。
この声、お兄様？
何？
やっぱり。
Oh!
どうしてお兄様が？
No, I think it's his dad and his sister.
ル
Oh,
ーガス様。
or well, army of the hawk.
失礼いたしました。
I forgot his dad doesn't give a shit.
どういうことだ T
Beyond the door was father's private army and T.
ここにジェド様ではなくて、飼い犬がいるって聞きましたの。
Oh gosh, still likes Jed.
そう、捕まえたらお父様が喜ぶかと思いまして、それで紙幣の皆さんと一緒に。
本当に捕らえに来たのか？
本当ですわ。こっそり逃がしてあげようなんてこれっぽっちも考えていませんもの。
Oh my god.
それよりお兄様の方はどうしてここに？
吹雪をここでやり過ごしていた。
それではずっとジェドさん。
いや、俺一人だった。
He lied.
本当ですの？
His tongue is gonna get pulled out in hell.
お前に嘘をつく理由はない。寝ている間に吹雪も止んだようだな。俺も一緒に戻ろう。少し待っていろ。
ええ。
Seemed that I wouldn't be able to go after her. At the very least, I hope she was safe. As long as she didn't go and do anything dangerous.
お兄様、なんだか。
Uh-oh.
あら、これ何かしら。
It is!
血のついた包帯がこんなにたくさん。
Yes, it is.
待たせたな。
That's only if you're a liar.
いえ。お兄様、どこかお怪我をされてたりとかは？
何もない。見ての通りだ。
そうですわよね。でしたらいいのですけど。
こっちだよ、お嬢さん。
Only a few minutes after walking outside, a voice I expected called out to
ど
me.
こかで見張ってたのか？俺が出てくるのを。
言っただろう、君を見守る旅人だって。
That was the only exchange we made. He stuck close behind Q so I wouldn't lose him with such poor visibility. The sounds of the wind were gone, the birds were sleeping too. I heard the sounds of crunching snow as we took one step after another. How long had we been walking? The amount of time we walked, I have made it through the forest already.
どこまで行くんだ？
もう少しだよ。街中を歩くわけにはいかないから、かなり遠回りをしているけどね。
The sound of the snowy footsteps continued as we trekked along.
さあ着いた。おいで。
Oh, a graveyard! Nice! You dragged me by the hand and all the trees disappeared from you. You're probably close to the town, but I had never seen this place before.
この墓地にフランシスカも埋葬されている。
Thanks, I guess. Graveyard? Of course I had never come here. Then, I'd never had anyone close to me die before. Isn't it? It's... God damn it. The first time I mourned for anyone close to me was with Francisca. He continued to hold my hand as we walked through the graveyard. It was late, and there was no one else around. Suddenly, I saw a silhouette through the fog. It was a tall man I knew very well. Hello, Ashen Hawk.
この下に彼女は眠っている。
The dead were buried in graves deep into the earth. I knew that was the custom, but none of this felt real at all. Okay. Francesca was below here.
ハイタカは どうして？
Why was he by Francesca's grave? I didn't know they were acquainted with one another.
少しだけ昔のことを思い出した。
Who? I hadn't heard Ashen Hawk's voice in a long time. It wasn't his usual cheery voice, it was dark, sunken, almost lifeless.
思い出したって何を？
フランシスカは私の親友だった。
Huh? His best friend. That came as a surprise to me. I'd never heard either of them say each other's names. Ashen Hawk said he remembered the past. In other words, he had forgotten until now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. Then Francisca might have also.
フランシスカだけではない。オルガもだ。仲のいい兄弟で、私はいつもあの二人の中にいた。
Oh! How nice.
ルーガスは二人の間に確執があったと言っていた。
まだ全てを思い出したわけじゃない。
I didn't know he literally didn't remember. I thought he was lying.
それは本当のことだろう。オルガはこんなことができる男ではなかった。妹を、フランシスカを。
Shinog's words proved what Lucas and Hugh said earlier. Francesca and Olga were siblings, and Francesca was murdered by Olga in a crazed fit of rage.
オルガがやったこと
How
は
old are these people?
魔石のせいなの？
Like, it seems like this is something that happened like 20 years ago, but they don't look that old. Ashen Hawk appeared to think for a while before nodding. The cause of this insanity was the magical stones. The stones that were supposed to be fitted on the Kaleido were what caused Olga and Levi to go mad. Wait. Those magical stones caused those two to go insane. What about Francisca? Lucas said that Francisca was the one pulling the strings behind the murders. But Francisca was not one of the people who owned the stones. In other words, Francisca did that intentionally? No, I didn't want to think about it. The image of Francisca began to crumble. Just who was the real Francisca? The Francisca I didn't know. I mean, I didn't think... I don't know. I didn't think what she did was because of the stones. I don't know. I think there's more to it. Why didn't she tell me anything? That she was Olga's sister and about Levi? Would she have told me if she were alive today? Please, answer me, Francisca. Just gonna lay beneath the earth. She would never utter another word. What did I want to do? What did I want to know? I need to drink, hold on. My throat.
本当に仲のいい兄弟だった。妹は兄を慕い、尊敬し、兄は妹を慈しんでいた。それこそ焼けるぐらいに。そしてその中にいた私もとても楽しい時間だった。
Ashen Hawk closed his eyes, thinking of the past.
もし叶うのならば時間を戻したい。あの幸せだった時に元の私たちに。
If he doesn't remember anything, but he told Lucas that he had a child, does he himself know who it is? I wanted everything to go back to the way it was too. If only I could turn back the clock. Ashen Hawk wanted to go back to when he was great friends with Francesca and Olga. Back to a time when I wasn't in the picture. I felt a kind of loneliness when I thought about it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like, but like in general, he doesn't remember anything. But he told Lucas, I don't know. Then what about me? What if everything never happened? The time I spent with Ashen Hawk at the tower and the time I spent with Francesca. All those times of happiness. Would I be able to throw it all away? Would I be able to forget all about it? It wasn't just because the Francisca I knew would vanish. It wasn't just because those days I left with Levi would not have been. It wasn't just because it would erase Lavan's smiles and his kindness towards me. Oh my god. That'd be something. Even the times I spent with the Hawk clan were all there. Then...
答えは出たかい?
I like this OST. I looked straight toward Hugh, expecting him to read all my thoughts.
俺は全てが知りたい。全ての真実を。そして見極めて考えたい。この先のことを。どうすればいい?
I got the feeling that this man knew the answers.
方法ならある。君は魔女だろ。その力を使えばいいんだよ。
魔女の力?
Was he joking now, of all times? Was I stupid for expecting anything out of him?
俺に魔女の力なんかない。ただ目が赤くなるだけの。
I mean, maybe a dream inside a dream.
いいや、あるよ。
He spoke with such conviction. I was sure he was lying, and his words swayed my very soul.
君の赤い瞳は間違いなく魔女の瞳だ。千里眼と言い換えてもいい。
I love the sprite.
意識して用いれば人の記憶や感情を見通すことができる。
What?
嘘だ。そんなものが見えたことなんて今まで一度も。
What do you mean?
でもうずくことがあっただろう。見えなかったものが見えることもあったはずだ。
Try to remember if that had ever happened.
きっと魔石に封じられた心なら見ることができる。
開いたか？
意図して使うのは難しいかもしれない。それにむやみに使っていいものでもない。
I don't know.
それでも
Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't know either.
それじゃ本当にこの瞳を使えば本当のことが。
もっとも君が望むような答えが得られるかはわからない。人の心なんて得てして見にくいもの。君は見たくないものを見るだけかもしれない。それでも君の望むものがもしそこにあるのなら。
What I desired, the truth I desired, it was
どん
there.
な答えがあるかはわからない。それでも俺はみんなのことを知りたい。みんなのことを信じたい。
Oh, fuck, wait, it's an auto. If I really did have the power to know the truth, if I really could find out the truth, I'd express gratitude to this eye for the first time in my life. The red eye that had been shunned by everyone, including myself.
ジェドおいで。
え？
Ashen Hawk grabbed my shoulders and put my face close to his. Was this his usual good luck charm? I would usually try to push him away, but I decided to accept it today. Close both eyes.
恐れることはない。その力は君が授かったことに意味があるのだろう。魔女の呪いも空に祈るまじないも人が人を思う恋心も大切なのは己で己の眼を閉ざさないことだ。
It sounded like a beautiful incantation. After Ashen Hawk finished his chanting, he leaned in. His cold lips touched my left eye. Wait, my left eye? But my right eye was the one that turned red.
吐いたか、今のは。
おまじないさ。魔女の瞳を封じるためじゃない。魔女の瞳が使えるようになるための。
ありがとう。
What? Is our second eye gonna... Is our left eye gonna turn red too now? Yeah. Literally. I received Ashen Hog's gentle smile and felt like I was leaving the tower to go into town like I always did at daybreak. And this is the end of prologue. Holy shit.
お前はかつての私を知っているのか？
Wait, what?
君はかつての僕を知らないのかい？
過去の記憶の中にお前はいない。まだ思い出せないだけかもしれない。
He must be MC's dad or something.
それは残念。
それと私は人の親になどなれやしない。
But didn't he literally tell Lucas he had a child?
だから肝心なことは隠したままなのかい？
What?
カレイドビアの本当の力のことも君たちの本当の関係。ま、それはいいか。
Wait, what? I'm confused.
さて、
What do you mean?
あの子はどんな選択をするんだろうね。
This time? Ah, we cleared prologue.
それでここに来たの？
that scene really felt like after all that, it really felt like it was just the end of the prologue. But like, we're already on chapter 7. What's my... I need to see my Steam overlay. Total playtime 16 hours, almost 17. I thought this is 25 hours long.
頼む。この通りだ。
After bidding farewell to Ashen Hawk and Hugh, the first thing I did was to go straight to the church. Oh my god. It probably wasn't, but like, that's just what it felt like. There was the issue with the Caladavia for one thing, but I also needed a place to hide. Couldn't go back to the tower because Lucas was there. It's a shame this game doesn't really have routes. I think that would have made it kind of more bearable. For me, just focusing on like one character or something. Because there's so much stuff. Couldn't go back to the tower because Lucas was there. That was the only place I could go. Oh, but Lucas isn't there anymore.
ここに置いといたら危ないって言ってカレイドビアを持ち出したくせに。
それは100も承知してる。
エルリック、意地悪を言ってはいけないよ。本当は頼ってきてくれて嬉しいんだろ？は
あ？そんなことあるはずないだろ。
Eric spoke like he owned the church, while the real owner, Lawrence, arbitrated.
ここを使うのは構わない
This
よ。
damn bratty
空い
child.
ている部屋もたくさんあるし。
ありがとう。恩に切る。
どういたしまして。こういうのもなんだけど、ここは身を隠すにはうってつけの場所かもしれないし。
Damn, Brett, I'll sue.
昼間は人の出入りもそこそこ多いし。
いいの？神父がそんな悪巧みするようなこと言って。
大丈夫。僕は本当の神父じゃないから。それより少し詳しく事情を聞いてもいいかな。もちろん差し支えがなければだけど。
Pocket clown emote? What? Pocket clown? There was nothing I had to hide at that point. I did my best to explain the entirety of my circumstances. So we made up the church, Levy cut me, and then Lucas saved me right after that. We're telling this to these two? Really? I told them about the magical stones that could make people go insane. I told them about Francesca and Olga. We're literally just straight up telling these two random people, not related to this at all. Okay, sure. And I told them I was a witch. They all listened intently to everything I had to say. They didn't doubt or ridicule me or anything. They simply accepted my words. Okay, but what if someone's listening in?
何か知っているの？
昔似たようなもの、似たような力を持つかけらを見たことがあるんだ。この町ではない別の場所でね。
Are we sure this isn't Kagiha? This is very reminiscent of Kagiha from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. He has the same voice. He looks pretty much the same. He keeps mentioning this other town where stuff happened that was literally the same stuff that happened in the Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly.
あれは間違いなく本物だった。
Things similar to the magical stones also existed elsewhere. That surprised me, but that wasn't the point right now. What I needed to do was think about who in the town owned those magical stones. If I used my power of clairvoyance, I might be able to find out the truth.
この目に本当にそんな力があればだけど。
あのさ、本当に目赤くなるの？見せてみてよ。
Oh, is this where we're gonna find out we have two eyes that turn red? What should I do? I looked at Lawrence for help, but he's just... But he just nodded. He must have wanted me to show it too. Thought about it a little, but if I would be using my powers more, I needed to get used to it. Just like I showed Lavin and Levy, I focused my strength into my right eye. What should be both eyes now? Soon after, I could feel it heating up. Never mind, still one eye.
本物だね、それ。
え、なんでわかるんだ？
わかるよ。なんとなくだけど。
His words didn't seem to be trustworthy, but I let myself believe in it anyway. I felt relieved in a strange way. The heat began to leave my right eye, and with it, the strength I had left in my body. Oh, that's right, I haven't slept a wink since yesterday. I felt I might be at my limit.
大丈夫かい？少し休んだ方がいい。
ごめん、そうさせてもらう。あ、そうだ。エルリック、頼みたいことがあるんだ。
まだ何かあるの？
I mean, we've been resting for quite some time. It's probably better now. Alex's complaints were justified, but I pretended not to hear it.
もし見つけたら、ここに来るように伝えてほしい。
ここを使うといい。
The room Lawrence took me to was a simple yet comfortable place that was more than enough for a freeloader like me.
これは
I mean, it's anime. Don't question it. I pointed at the obviously out-of-place decorations that are on the bed, at which Lawrence simply
僕と
smiled.
エルリックで用意したんだ。一時でも君の心が休まるようにってね。
Oh my god.
花だ。
Wait, there are flowers there? Where? I don't see flowers there. This?
あれでも彼なりに君のことを心配しているんだ。それじゃあ僕は行くよ。何か必要なものがあれば呼んで。
What red flowers? Watched Lawrence leave and was left by myself in the room. I threw myself into the bed and put my head on the pillow. I could feel myself dozing off immediately. I wanted to see Lawan first, then Levy, then who? Don't rush, let's just take things one at a time. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a flower above my head. I guess this is the flower.
かわいい。
Wrapped myself in the warm blanket, closed my eyes, and fell into a deep sleep. I woke late in the evening with a slight daze. It was then that Elric came in to say,
今夜来るってさ。
え？
寝ぼけてるの？人を働かせといていい身分だね。
来るって。
ラバンだよ。遅くなるかもしれないけど、絶対に来るって。
Suddenly became wide awake. I didn't expect to see him today. Though they aren't licorices. I knew it was rude to think that, but seeing his efficiency was making me realize that he may be more than what I expected. I continued to mumble under his breath, but I thanked him in my heart. I think it's the flowers on the wall near the bed. That night, it was actually past midnight. Lawrence and Elric had already gone to bed, and the whole place was deathly quiet. Without a sound and in complete darkness, Lawan waited alone in the chapel. There were things I needed to tell him. There were things I needed to ask. I tried to organize the thoughts in my head. So many confusing events happened since we last met, but he was one person I could count on even during times like these. He was like a brother to me, and finally we were able to be reunited here. I'm kind of worried about this. I don't feel like this is gonna go well. I opened the church door with a heavy creak. The darkness of the night filled the room beyond the door, and I couldn't see the face of the person there. I was sure the same went for him, too.
ラバン？
ジェド。
Never mistake that voice. Heard footsteps approaching until he reached a distance, which you could both see each other's faces. His face looked so serious. Was he mad? I rarely moved a step back after seeing an unfamiliar expression on his face. He kept closing in on me. Why?
ラバン？
よかった。
Alright, at least we're not being killed this time. His steady voice sounded like he was in pain. Okay, but why? What did he think happened to us? It's just a surprise. The fact that he hugged me was a surprise in itself, but I never knew Lawan could sound like this. I felt sorry because that meant it caused him to worry that much. Lawan wrapped his arms tighter around me. His embrace was so strong it hurt.
お前を失ったかと思った。もうお前に会えなくなると思った。すまない。今だけは。
I was the one who should be apologizing, but I was speechless. Lawan's emotions and the strength of his arms, they're completely different from that of the Lawan I knew. It's burning up. My red eyes started to heat up. This is...
なんだ。
The necklace Lawan wore glittered, and my right eye focused on it completely. What necklace? Where's... Mosh, can you see a necklace anywhere here? I can't. Hold on, let me sit properly. Where? What the fuck? Where? His necklace was a chain that ran through a ring, and the stone on that ring must be... Why can we not see it? Ooh, effects. Lon was saying something, but I couldn't hear him. I would use my eyes powered by fear, the vicious power. As if resonating with the magical stones gleaming, my right eye grew even hotter. Strange sensation enveloped my entire body. The world became inverted. Damn, it really did invert. What is this? Where am I? This is different from the world I lived in. I felt like I had come to a completely different place. This was what my vicious eye saw. Was this what was inside Lawan's heart? Was this what my power of clairvoyance could show me? Everything seemed distorted and made me feel uneasy. Was this what the inside of people's hearts were like? Or was it just Lawan? Oh yeah, where was Lawan? Was the owner of this space here too? Or... out of the many voices I heard, a child's grew louder. Was he crying? No, he was growling like an animal. A small boy appeared right in front before my eyes. What? He was sitting down, holding his knees and staring into the empty void with bloodshot eyes. What? I have a lot of questions. Oh, what's a wolf? Oh right, wait, the dad thing. Yeah, I forgot about his whole thing with his dad. It does, but... I mean, I don't think the yellow eyes really matter here, do they? Actually, I don't know. Honestly, no idea. Clear display of hatred. It came out toward me like a dull light. Hugh said magical stone amplified the hatred within people's hearts. No, you shouldn't let yourself be controlled by those emotions. The glow of hatred emanated from Lawan's chest. The source was the ring that hung around his neck. No, fear accumulated even more hatred in it. I subconsciously reached out to the necklace. Darkness was instantly transmitted to me. A darkness which was being absorbed into my right eye. A blue eye, actually. Teal. A sudden increase in the heat caused me to retract my stretched hand. Maybe Levi is just a wolf or something. This is what it meant to use the power of the witch's eye, to look into the heart of another. I understood. I didn't. I understood what Lawan was talking about. It was Lawan's father. Right, because Kiku was also a wolf. Okay, but Levi doesn't have cute like wolf ears, unlike Kiku. I reached out to the necklace one more time. I mean... hold on. He doesn't have the ears! Come on. Jack and Twist too. Not only Jack, they have a whole dorm of like animal people. Alright, I burned and I felt like a sear pain. Oh wait, a wolf specifically. Yeah, Jack is a wolf. Solitary heart torn by its own ideals. Okay, but like it's forgiven for Kikunosuke that he's a wolf. I mean, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show a CG. I'm gonna show a CG. Look! Look at this! Isn't it cute? Forgive him being a wolf. I forgive him for that. It is! Yeah! Lan's heart, filled with hatred for his father. The emotions gushed out like a flood. And amidst all that, there was a slight sliver of light. Within the overwhelming darkness, there was a single ray of hope. Hello? Was this me? We had been together since we were young. The memories popped up one after the other. Among them was the sight of me being embraced. Is it because of the stone? Is that what it is? Oh my god. These are Lon's feelings for me. He has known I was a woman for a long time. Lon's feelings. My vision returned to me. At least they didn't make me. I was back at the church. Lon looked at my face with a worried expression. I'm back. I made it back. I suddenly felt weak and fell to my knees.
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？
ちょっと。
What is happening in this game? Lon moved quickly to hold me up. These are the same arms that embraced me earlier. Knowing what I just saw inside Lowen's heart, I felt embarrassed. And he doesn't know what she saw! Oh no. That's right, I saw it. This was the first time I used this power, but I'd looked inside Lowen's heart. His hatred for his father had continued to grow since he was small, and... I looked up at Lowen's face. I didn't know that I looked inside of him, he simply had a worried expression.
本当に大丈夫だから。
Hid my sense of guilt and embarrassment as I pulled his arms away.
ラバン、俺の部屋に行こ
お前の部屋？
う。ここじゃ落ち着いて話もできないから。
Are there people here? I needed to start over with my emotions. I needed to fulfill my goals since I made Lavan come all the way here.
多分、いや、絶対に気分の悪くなるような話だけど。
ある程度、覚悟はしてきた。
I missed the comedy of Tengoku's struggle. I led Lawan through to the room that I myself was still new to. I had slept on that bed for an entire day. Lawan took a seat there while I sat down on a chair a slight distance away.
それで、気分が悪くなる話というのは？
ラバンは、レビのことを知ってたの？
レビの何？
Oh shit, he doesn't know at all!
レビが、人を殺していたことを。
何？
街を騒がせてた連続殺人犯、黒い影。
Of course he does.
それがレビだったってこと。
笑えない冗談だな。
I wished it were a joke. Lawan looked straight at me. I maintained eye contact.
本当なのか。
I nodded.
間違いないんだな。
レビに直接確かめたわけじゃない。でも俺も切られたんだ。
I loosened my collar to expose my shoulder. It was mostly healed, but still wrapped in bandages. So how did it heal that fast? I don't think these kinds of wounds heal in 3 days. Look, I've had like small scratches stay for like a month. That's not how this works.
そんな。
He placed his hand on his forehead, dumbfounded. I knew it wasn't an act. Lawan didn't seem to know either. There's one more thing I needed to check.
これはある人から聞いた話だけど。
まだ何？
レビのことを裏から操っていたのはフランシスカだって。
She didn't hear about that from anyone, did she? I think didn't she literally just come to that conclusion herself? Wait. Wait, no. Lucas said about that, how she, like, did that, but I don't know.
おい!
His stone suddenly turned sharp. His anger was real.
まさか、お前はそれを信じてるのか？母上がそんな人だと。
I guess. I didn't really think of, what's his name? Of Levi. Lucas was talking about that.
思わないよ。思いたくもない。
By the way, that's his actual mother. If you're saying that. That's how I felt when Lucas first told me, but right now.
だけどなんだ。あり得る話だと、そう思っているのか。
Yes, I was actually starting to doubt Francesca despite her being someone I loved and respected. Lawan continued to glare at me. I started to have feelings of regret towards Francesca and Lawan. But even so, I couldn't gloss over things. What I saw is the truth. But that was exactly why I glared back at Lawan. I stood my ground in silence. It was Lawan who flinched first. His glare softened and he looked down.
お前がそう思うだけの何かがあったということか。俺のせいだな。
He mumbled to himself with a sigh. I didn't expect to hear that from him.
どうして？
俺が頼りないからだ。だからレビも母上。
Where'd he get that from?
そんなことは。
あるんだ。
He spoke so matter-of-factly. What made him feel so strongly about it? I waited for him to continue.
母上の前の当主。あの男は最悪だった。何もせず、自分勝手で、自由気ままで。
Are you talking about
家に
his
さえろく
dad?
に帰ってこなかった。家族には心から嫌われていた。当然、町の人たちからも。あの頃、町の人の心はどんどんボルグの一族からは離れていった。そしてあの男はそんな状態の一族を捨てて逃げた。
The Lord between... the Lord before Francisca was a member of Lawan's family. That meant it was Lawan's... I remember the glimpse I took into Lawan's heart earlier. Although I couldn't see his face, the young Lawan hated his own father.
母上はよく言っていたよ。当たり前だ。頼まれたってなるものかと思ってた。だから努力した。立派な当主になろうと。俺がボルグの一族を支えて 反映させていこうと。
Hold on, I'm gonna open the window a bit. It's really stuffy in here. Here we go. Some fresh air. Oops.
あの男が消えてからもずっと。だけどできてなかったんだな。だからレビと母上にそんな真似をさせて。俺は何も変わらない。あの男と。
そんなことはない。
I didn't know what kind of person the previous lord was, but I knew better than anyone how much Lawan toiled and suffered. And the reason why Levi went insane was because of the magical stone.
すまない。弱音を吐いた。こんなだからダメなんだな。俺は。
ダメなんかじゃない。自分のことをそんな風に言わないでくれ。
I respected Lavan and hated hearing him speak this way of his own existence. That's why my words came out as a reprimand. Lavan gave a very slight smile. Then his expression changed completely.
レビに直接確かめたわけじゃない。そうだったな。
うん。あの日から会えてないんだ。
俺もだ。全力で探させてはいるんだが。
見つけたら俺にもすぐに教えてほしい。
もちろんだ。だが、会ってど
Are
う
we
する？
gonna tell him about our power?
レビがお前を切ったのは事実なんだろう。お前はレビのことを許せるのか？
Forgive him. Shoulder stung. The memory of Levi that night seemed to be relived once more. Blood splattered in front of my eyes. The bestial glare from Levi's eyes. The day I fell into the bone-chilling river.
わからない。
It was what I honestly thought. It wasn't about forgiving him or not. I didn't even think about that.
心配なんだ。レビが無事かどうか。あの日からずっとひどい吹雪が続いていたし。
優しいんだな、お前は。それとも
A bit dumb.
強いのか？
Probably shouldn't be worrying about someone who stabbed you.
俺は強くなんてないよ。
いや、強い。子供の頃から変わらずにな。だから俺はお前に。
Lawan looked into my eyes. I felt the same situation from when I saw the ray of light inside Lawan's heart. Hold on, I'm eating grapes now. There are the feelings that Lawan had for me.
ラバン。
さっき指輪が光った時、お前が俺の中に入ってくる感覚があった。
And you know what's worse?
お前の持つ赤い目のなせる力なのか？
There aren't routes in this game. Like... Yeah. Yeah, there aren't routes in this game. Can I check the flowchart? Oh, wait, what are those, though? There hasn't been any choices there, have there? How do I zoom out? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there aren't, like... I think those are, like, endings or something like that. Because as far as I know, there aren't any actual routes, only, like, endings. Or, like, mini routes, I guess, then. Lauren already knew. What should I do? I was hesitant about letting him know that I peeked into his heart.
ごめん。ラバンの気持ちが見えた。
Told him honestly. I didn't want to lie to Lawan any longer.
そうか。
Lawan only mumbled. Didn't ask me what I saw or how I did it.
悪い。また変な話をした。 今日はこれで帰らせてもらう。
あ、待って。
It's already quite late, and I can see that it's snowing again. I didn't think it was right to let him go.
今日は泊まっていったら？
I said that in the same way that we talked as brothers. That one looked very bitter.
お前は見たんだろ。
Please don't do the thing.
ならそれがどういう意味になるか。
Hello? What? Laon stood up and approached me. Suddenly realized that he was a man coming closer to me. My body froze as if I was charmed. My mind slipped away. Ah! Huh? Hold on, what? It is over. I am afraid. Hello? There aren't any routes here? Please, get me out. Laon placed his hands around my face. He lifted it He lifted it up ever so gently, but his grip was strong.
お前次第だ。
His tone was serious. Laon's face was so close that I could feel his breath on me. Wait, ouch. My face was held in place, so I couldn't look away or run.
俺は礼拝堂で寝るから、この部屋はラバンが使って。
そういうことを言ってるんじゃない。
Run! No! This was the first time I felt scared of Lawan. He was not angry, he was simply serious. I had to give him a response. Oh god. Oh my god, that's like one of the first choices given to me. Holy shit. Anyway. Wait. Can they not have given me like more straight up choices? What the fuck does this mean? It was inconsiderate of me even so. What? Yeah. What did he say? Wait, can you give me more serious? Like, what the fuck does even so and it was inconsiderate of me mean? Am I supposed to guess what anything implies? Where's my choice called run away?
ごめん。配慮が足りなかった。
まったくだ。
Okay, I escaped. Lawan let go. Okay, I ran out of grapes. Damn it. He moved farther away from my face, my body.
あんまり驚かせないでくれ。
His tone was complex, like he was relieved, but there was more to his voice than that. I'd rather have routes. I don't like... This is gonna happen with like all of them now, isn't it? Is that what's gonna happen? Please just give me a route so I don't have to deal with this. Oh dear god. Okay.
じゃあ、俺は帰る。いいな。
うん。本当にごめん。
そんなに悪いと思っているなら。
Maybe, but that will lead to a bad ending probably. We want leave? Levin moved closer to me again. I wasn't charmed or scared this time, but for some reason I couldn't move again. Well, its movements were so natural that I accepted it. Hold on. His kiss, a gentle kiss on my forehead.
これくらいは許してくれるよな。
Couldn't answer. I wasn't happy or upset. I didn't have any of those types of emotions over what happened. It was just embarrassing. My entire face heated up. I was sure my face was bright red. Fortunately, he didn't see it. After kissing me, Lauren quickly exited the room. If he'd stayed here, I didn't know what would have happened. Lauren and me... Couldn't bring myself to think about it anymore. Let's just sleep. That's how you solve all problems. Sleep. Next day, slept until the sun was high up in the sky, but I still felt strangely tired. Was it because I slept at a strange time, or could it be from the lack of rest for the last few days? Or could it be from the exchange with Laman last night? Shook my head to try and wake up. Had no time to waste. What should I do now? I started to think about it, but then I noticed some commotion downstairs. Alright, who got murdered this time? I think Lauren said that many people do come to visit during the day. I came here a few times before the masquerade, but it was probably pretty empty. Could it be that there were more people because they were worried about what is happening around town?
Yosh.
I knew what to do today. First, I need to get changed. I figured I could ask Elric where the clothes are. And what? We're gonna search for Levi?
はい、何か。おや、その格好は。
I approached Lawrence as he oversaw the people visiting the chapel. I managed to trick him only for a moment. He knew that it was me dressed as a
外
woman.
の様子を見てくる。夜には戻るから。
Oh no. Wait.
それでその格好かい？わかった。十分に気をつけてね。
Maj. Does this mean... Oh god, does this mean what I think it means? Oh no. I had only heard secondhand information about the current state of the town. I hadn't seen it for myself. I had every intention of personally seeing how things were. Please don't tell me. They winked at Lawrence as he slipped through the crowd to exit the church. The blizzard had mostly abated, but the skies in the town were still gray in color. The moment I stepped foot into town, I realized something. It was dark. It was practically lifeless. Though little else could be said about it, as someone who grew up in this town, seeing it in this state made me feel sad. There were some people sparsely populating the area, and no one... Oh, sparsely. I was wondering, what the fuck is a parsley? Sparsely populating the area, and no one appeared to be talking. Couldn't help but compare it to the day of the masquerade. Hadn't even been that long since then. Oh my god, maybe it's not gonna happen. Maybe we're not gonna be thrown into questioning 500 people again. Yeah, I know. I just accidentally read it as a parsley, and I was wondering what the fuck is a parsley. I know the word sparsely. That's why I looked back on it and I was like, wait, did that just say sparsely? A sudden cry of a man pierced the air. It wasn't far from where I was standing. I think it's better that I stay out of view, but... I moved as quickly as I could to the source of the cries despite having difficulty with my long skirt. Is it Levi? It's not. Though there were fewer people around, out and about, several uniformed men were gathered around the source of the cries. I tried to hide among the thin crowd to conceal my presence so I could see what would happen. The man was being dragged out of his home, and the other men were likely to be from the Hawk faction. What, it's illegal to be with the wolves now? Shouted a threat to the murmuring bystanders. Heard a dull thud from the man being punched. I then heard a scream from the crowd. The man's unconscious body was dragged quietly away. Maybe you shouldn't be saying this out loud, dude. Literally.
あんたまで捕まりたいのかい？そりゃ勘弁だけどさ。でもボルグの人たちが反逆を企ててるのは本当なんだろう？さあね、あたしゃ知らないよ。そんな物騒な話関わりたくもない。
What? They're not stealing jobs. Whispers among the crowd continued. Rumors must have flown about what Laon and the others wolves are doing, and the Hawk clan seemed to know already. And it led to that man being taken away. Couldn't stop it despite it happening right in front of me. Couldn't even speak out against it. The only thing I could do now was to look down, bite my lip, and then move away from there. That's so pitiful about myself. Levy! Sense of powerlessness overcame me as I walked back. Out in distance, I saw someone I recognized. Or rather, someone I thought I recognized. I couldn't be sure of it at all. But still, I was compelled to run toward him. He was gone. I looked around, but didn't see anyone resembling him. I thought I saw Levy. Maybe he wasn't really here. Ever since that day, I hadn't seen Levy anywhere. Didn't even have an idea where he could be. I hoped he was alright. I guess we gave up. A few days later, Elric spoke during dinner at the church. Suddenly started the conversation at random.
いつどこで
ついさっき路地裏で人影を見つけてさ。霧でよく見えなかったけど、多分間違ってないと思う。
エルリック夜に出歩いてはいけないといつも言っているだろう。
出歩いてたわけじゃないよ。ウサギを散歩に連れてっただけだ。
どう違うんだ。散歩なら明るい時間に済ませて。
Yeah, not yet.
ローレンス、お説教は後にしてくれ。
Disciplining kids was important in its own right, but there were more pressing things at hand.
本当か？本当にレビだったのか？
本当だよ。僕のこと疑うの？
Eric said he just saw Levy. That meant he could still be nearby. By the time I realized that I had already run out of the church.
わざわざ探しに行ってあげてたのかい？
なんで僕がそんなことすると思うわけ？
God damn this child.
優しさからではないよね。レビ君に対して思うところがあるのかな？自分と似た何かを感じるとか。
Wait, what?
はあ？そんなものあるわけないし。ごちそうさま。
ああ、待って、エルリック。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
What? Huh? Whatever. Huh. Is that kid also someone from, like, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? I mean, he has the rabbit, which reminds me of Usagi. Usagi was like, she was like, in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, she was like, this one girl that was like wearing like a bunny mask. Basically. That bunny looks a lot like, what's his name? Usagi, yeah. Hugh? No. Hugh... I mean, okay, Hugh reminds me of Karasuba, but I already checked and even their voice actors aren't, like, the same. You know, wait, hold on. Who is Elric's voice actor? Ashen Hawk VNDP. Who's his voice actor? Ishikawa Kaito. Did he voice someone in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? Psychedelica. Kokochan of Psychedelica. He voiced Hikage. He could Elric be like Hikage? I mean, they look nothing alike, but they do have the same voice actor. And this, as if he reminded you of yourself, kind of sounds like it could be referring to Hikage from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Hold on, let me see if Hugh has the same VA as someone. Hugh. Namiko wa daisuke. Psychedelica. No, he only voices in this game. Actually, Kaguya, Hikage, and Usagi being the ones to be in this game would make some sense, because those three, like the other three, I think there were three of them if I remember correctly. They, it's like kind of a separate case from those three, because those three, they're like, okay, so the other four, they're like, well, the three, they basically came back to life. Because, okay, Psychedelic of the Black Butterfly happens in like the space between being dead, and being alive. Those three, by the end of the game, and like the true ending, they come back to life. So like basically, they wake up from being in the hospital in that state. The other three do not, because they're already actually dead. Like straight up dead. And unlike the other three. I think, was there reincarnation in that one? I think there was. Huh. I wonder if it really is just straight up those three. The town at night was veiled in a thick fog. I mean, a weird dream? Maybe? But like, I honestly don't know. Kaguya said he came from another town, though. Oh, not Kaguya. His name is Lawrence in this game. Oops. Could it be that, like, maybe this is real? I don't know. Like, since Lawrence said he came from another town. The scenery was supposed to be familiar, but the fog seemed thicker than usual today. Would I be able to find Levy in this fog? Alec said he was in the alleyway, but which one? There were tons of alleyways in this town. I realized how careless I was. Why didn't I ask for more details? Shouldn't I have told Laman too? What should I do? Should I go back? What if Levy disappeared in the meantime? Oh my god, rabbit. Mulling over what to do next, I heard an animal cry while hopping over to me.
よかった。まだ近くにいた。
エルリック？どうして？
ウサギが匂いで見つけてくれたんだよ。感謝しなよね。
And this kid is just as much of an asshole as Hikage. This, okay, hold on. Let me show you what Usagi looks like. Usagi butterfly. Doesn't it look like? Look. Aren't they really similar? It is. And hold on, let me show you what Hikage looks like. He looks very similar to Lawrence. Wait, no, not Hikage. Kagiha. Like the colors are really similar. God damn it, I can't believe I have to download an image of this fucker on my PC. I hate him. Doesn't he look, the color palette's like the exact same as Lawrence's. And the voices are the same. And the act at least kind of similar. It must be the same person. So so weird. But I thought when I heard that they aren't connected. What are they then?
そうじゃなくて、どうしてここにいるんだ?
Wait, hold on. I want to look up Hikage. But that kid doesn't look like Hikage. Oh, never mind. The hair is similar. The hairstyle is very similar. But okay, it's just the hairstyle. The hair's like the exact same kind of. Just colors completely different. And the completely different color scheme. So I didn't even think of that. Oh, never mind. He has like a ponytail. So no, it's not the exact same. But this part is.
誰かさんが話も聞かずに飛び出していくからだよ。
I would never admit that I was just about to return to ask for more details. I was such a surprise that he would come looking for me.
何ぼーっとしてるんだ。こっちだよ。
I mean, it's very obvious with Kakiha and Lawrence.
案内してくれるのか?
仕方ないだろ。あんた泥臭いから一人じゃ見つけられないだろうし。
泥臭くはない。気持ちはありがたいけど、場所だけ教えてくれれば。
いいからこっち、早く。
Didn't think it was right to be walking through the unsafe parts of town with a kid this late at night. Then again, it wasn't the time to be arguing.
一応、赤の他人ってわけでもないからさ。
え？
なんでもない。ぐずぐずしてると置いてくからね。
His personality really is really similar to Hikage's. Any moment I took my eyes off him, his tiny back completely vanished in the fog. I moved quickly so I wouldn't lose sight of him. After walking with Elric for a few minutes, I started to hear someone else's footsteps. It sounded like someone stepping in sand. Stopped. Elric must have heard it too. He was looking in the direction of the sound.
ねえ、今。
ああ、わかってる。
I motioned with my hand for Elric to stop, and I started to approach the source. Something was shining, two sparks in the darkness. Yellow, by the way. There was a silhouette in those lights. Those lights, her eyes. As I drew closer, I realized what they were. What is he, a cat? Levi's eyes, like those of a beast.
Levi?
Straight up a wolf or something. No answer. I only heard strained breaths. He looked like an injured predator. Was this really the Levi I knew? Or was he a completely different person that had been taken over by the madness of the magical stone? If only I could see what's inside Levi's heart. Would I be able to? When it happened with Lavin, it was entirely by accident. This time I would have to do it intentionally. Focus my entire being into my right eye. Levi moved before I could. Stood in front of Elric to protect him. Couldn't let Levi hurt anyone else. Levi jumped straight at me with a knife in his hand. pulled away and dodged the tip of the knife.
何するんだよレビ、本当におかしくなったのか
I was impressed at how Elric wasn't afraid of the situation. But now was a really bad time for that. I reacted to Elric's voice and changed his target. I grabbed him to force him to stop, but he easily shook me off, throwing me against the wall. I didn't know he was this strong. When we wrestled as kids, we were about evenly matched. But thinking about it, it shouldn't have been a surprise. More than 10 years had passed since then, and Livy was also a man. Livy slowly walked up to me, but I couldn't move from the pain. Shouted to keep Elric at bay while I continued to glare at Levy. He had completely gone insane. The ring on Levy's knife-wielding hand glimmered. Damn, we don't see it. Magical stone set in the ring gave off a dark glow. Yeah, he overblooded. The ring with the magical stone shone with a dull light. As if reacting to it, my right eye also glowed red. It was the same as with Lavan. Levy's heart flowed into me. In that moment, I felt chills. My entire body shook. I sensed an emotion that I had never felt before. It was an emotion that I could never accept. The slickness of blood, the stench of bloody chunks of flesh, along with the impulse and excitement that came with the act of taking lives. The desire to murder. If this was what Levy truly thought, if this was everything that was Levy, he had, without a doubt, gone truly mad. I felt like I would go insane too if I stayed here any longer. Felt sick, scared. I wanted to flee. I didn't want to look at it any longer, but shook away the insanity that tried to flow inside of me. Tried to endure the pressing madness that tried to swallow me whole. This couldn't be the only thing here. I didn't know this Levy, but there must be a vestige of the one I did still in there somewhere. It must be somewhere inside this madness. Where was he? Where was Levy? Found him. Through the storm of lunacy, I saw Levy's tiny back. His head and shoulders were covered in snow. He must have been there for a long time. He was left there, all alone. Why was he murdering? Is it really just for enjoyment? That seems off.
全然落ちやしねえ。血も匂いも洗っても洗ってもこんなにびっしりこびりついて。
I don't think that someone who would just like really enjoy murdering people would be this pressed about the stench of death or whatever like staying on him.
早く落ちろよ。なきゃ会いに行けないだ。兄貴に母さんにもあいつにだって。
He was washing his hands. There was a puddle of water at Levy's feet. The water was stained with the color of red and smelled of death. I walked through the red puddle, splashing it as I went. I took Levy's hand. Oh, like in that note thing. He looked up, surprised. He was weeping. He was afraid of seeing me. I looked at Levy's hand in mine. It was filthy. Blood and oil gave it a dark red color. There were cracks in his skin because he had been washing with cold water all this time. And his hand was also as cold as ice. But that blood wasn't actually there. When she did that. Maybe tried to move away, but I didn't let go of his hand. Gripped tightly so the body heat could transfer to him. I know everything that you've done, Levi. Even so, I know you haven't changed at all. It really is. My sight returned to me. Did we get stabbed? Powerful sense of dizziness and nausea overcame me. This was what Levi was feeling. Pain and suffering. A cry for help. He was crying deep down in his heart, but in this moment, he was holding a knife to me. He held his knife high up. No matter where he struck me, I would likely die. But... His eyes opened wide. The knife came down on me. I kept my eyes open so I could watch until the very end. Blood danced in the air. Something warm and sticky splattered all over my face. The knife struck. It was close to my face. Better than Levi's left hand. They really love describing blood that way in visual novels, I noticed. Like, it's blood. Come on. It's not some stuff, like, some... What's the word? I forgot. Oh, well, whatever. It's not anything fancy, just blood. Oh my god. Well, there's also like, they described the blood as like petals already before. These games, the way they describe blood, it's just so funny sometimes. Not all of them, but yeah. Scream of pain, or perhaps it was more like a roar of defiance. Tried to calm him down, holding him from collapsing to the ground. But in the next instant, he bit down on my right shoulder. I swear he's straight up like a wolf. He dug deep through my clothes. What do you mean again? What else did biting happen? What? I feel like he was tearing through my flesh. Couldn't see his expression from his position. But from the way his body shook, I felt like he was trying to endure something. Ebi! Yamero! Hanarero tte!
いいんだ、エルリック。このままで。
What do you mean not in these struggles? What do you mean biting? When was there biting? Wait, when was there biting in Tengoku Struggle? I don't remember biting in Tengoku Struggle. I mean, Azami ate a person, but that's not really biting. At least MC wasn't never bitten in Tengoku Struggle. What do you mean fingers, Kata? What? Oh! I didn't even think of that! See, when I think biting, I think of Kiku and his sister. I didn't even think of Sharaku. That did not connect in my head. What do you mean just let him? Let him bite off your flesh? What the fuck? Woman. No. Spoke sternly to Elric while trying to maintain a calm voice. Still, I feel you hurt. But I'm sure Levi was enduring pain many times stronger than this. That doesn't really matter, but okay.
今はレビの望むようにさせてやってくれ。
なんだよ。あんたら二人とも意味がわかんないよ。
Right? What the fuck? That do not let people bite you. That is bad. Also, isn't that's like that can like you know, I would say that like that can bring like in illnesses, but like especially from Levi. The two of us tried to endure the pain while embracing each other. I didn't move and didn't resist either. Gradually felt the pain decreasing. Could it be that my shoulder was going numb? Or is he loosening his bite? You know what? I did not expect this from this game. Like, that's kind of... What's with all these, like, CGs of people being, like... Of, like, suffering? This isn't weird. Psychedelica, the black butterfly didn't have that. After a short sigh, Levi's mouth moved away from me. It wasn't the breathing of a beast, but that of a man.
Levi, 意識が
And it's just, it's not even that. It's like, that's kind of, I did not expect this game to go, like, so, like, suffering? I don't know. I did not expect people getting hurt much. Not in, at least not like that. Maybe some sword fights, but not like this.
ごめん。
すごく痛かった。
俺もだ。
It seemed that Levi's eyes were still clouded. The insanity might not have completely left him yet. But even through the short exchange, I could say one thing for certain. Levi was back.
そんなバカな怪我しといて痛いも何もないだろ。
Elric's right in this scenario. Then again, thinking of this, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly was actually kind of heavy when I think about it. I think a lot of Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? Right? Yeah. The Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly was heavy, but I think it was this kind of heavy that like just, it went over my head, like, whoosh. Because like, thinking about it, yeah, a lot of fucked up stuff happened there. But it didn't, I don't know, it didn't really connect to fucked up in my brain. Not really. I didn't really enjoy Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly that much. But it was like, I don't know. Somehow, it was kind of, I don't know. It seemed kind of different. I have no idea why. Honestly, absolutely no idea. And I was like, I remember I was reading like Reddit comments about Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, and I was like, oh yeah, that game was really like messed up and sad, and I was like, was it? But when I think about it, yeah, it was. I don't know, didn't think about most of it. Might also be because I was streaming. I don't know. Alec and Rabbit were mad. I would say I deserved it. It seemed that I kept these two in suspense the whole time.
僕は傷の手当てなんてできないからね。ローレンスに寄ってもらいなよ。
We're so dead. That's so dangerous. Mouths of people are not supposed to go into blood. That's really bad, unsanitary. You'll get illnesses. He picked up Rabbit and started walking away. It would be better if I returned to the church for now.
レビ、歩ける？
悪い。
You don't really deserve help up, dude. Like, did you see what you did? You don't really deserve that. I think you should crawl on your own.
右側はちょっと貸せるような状態じゃないかもしれない。
反対側でいいから。
The two of us try to support our weights by leaning on each other as we left town. Are we just gonna ignore what happened? Right, just punch him. He slapped at my wound over the bandages. That hurt. That really hurt.
ローレンス、何を。
まったく、二人ともバカな怪我をしてきたものだね。
Okay, I don't think Kageha would have punched a wound. That seems a bit much for him. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember much. I just remember he was being really fucking nice, and I never trusted him because I was like, that's too nice. I do not trust, like, I do not trust nice characters. It ended up, well, it ended up being like kind of right, kind of not, because he was straight up just nice, I guess. But he did do some like stuff that were like, that's not what nice people do. My protest got short by his lecturing voice. Stupid wound? I just heard that not too long ago. He was exactly right, so I didn't have the will to talk back. Although it might be a stupid wound, Levy's was much more serious, causing him to take longer to treat. What are his wounds? Lawrence was able to get to me only after the sun started to shine through the church window. Truly are. What do you mean don't worry about it? He should worry about it. I didn't need him to apologize anymore, especially after what he went through. What did he go through? Killing people? That's kind of on him. I was glad he's back to normal. MC, you can feel bad for him and still blame him? And dislike him? Come on. He deserves it. Right! Like, what the fuck? And he was literally about to kill her. And she was already stabbed in the shoulder once and then, like, fell into a fucking river and almost died as well.
多分答えづらいこともたくさんあると思うけど、いいかな。
全部話すよ。でもお前、昨日から寝てないだろ。俺はもうどこにも逃げたりしないからさ。
How do you know that? He was right. Levy and I both hadn't slept. We were both injured, so it would be better to rest for now. How do you know that? Right when I thought that, a loud banging noise echoed through the church as the door was flung open.
Levy!
Oh, Lawan.
Lawan?
兄貴。
The source of the voice with the light shining from behind him was without a doubt Lawan. Is he gonna punch him? What was he doing here?
呼んできたんだよ。二人ともしっかり叱られた方がいいと思って。
Good. Okay, you know what? Elric's growing on me. I see, so those two were the reason for it. I didn't know if I should praise them for being considerate or reprimand them for doing something entirely unnecessary. It is kind of necessary. You guys are stupid. Either way, the choice of resting a little was completely thrown out. Only a little time was needed for everyone to calm down. It was then followed by silence. Punch him. We had the opportunity to talk, but I didn't know how to start. Seeing Levy in the light of day revealed that he was completely weakened. It made me reluctant to ask him anything in that state. Why do you worry about that? He deserves this. I wonder if he had been hiding somewhere since that day. All the while being tortured by his own insanity. Unable to stand any longer, Lawan was the one to open his mouth first.
お前が人を殺していたというのは本当なのか？
Everyone focused on Levy. After a long time, Levy nodded. He confirmed it, so it was true. I knew it already, but seeing him admit it really pained me.
どうしてだ？お前が手を汚す必要なんてどこにも。
初めはさ、偶然だったんだよ。
Started to mumble in a low voice. I didn't want to listen, but I had to. I focused my ears so that I didn't even miss a single word.
いつ頃だったかな。母さんがさ、全然話を聞いてくれない人がいるって困ってたんだ。で、街の中で偶然そいつを見かけて、ちょっと話をつけようと思ったんだ。どうしても母さんの言うこと聞かないなら、少しくらい痛めつけてやろうかなって。本当にそれだけのつもりだったんだ。
それでその人を
驚かすつもりで殴ったらさ、血が出たんだよ。
Oh god, does he have the Kiku thing of blood?
軽くだったから、多分ちょっと口の中を切ったくらいだったんだろうけど。なのにさ、それ見た瞬間、わけがわからなくなってさ。
Is he a wolf? Is he a Kiku 2.1? 2.0?
それで気づいたら、そいつのこと。
Look! Kiku also, like, reacted to blood. He has cannibalistic tendencies. And you saw his eyes glow. That's a cat thing. This time, Levi nodded immediately.
その時、初めて知ったよ。気づいたって言った方がいいのかな。俺、人を殺すことが。
Aw, man, I guess he isn't a wolf. Okay, but what? Why? Huh?
殺人衝動というやつかな。
A what? Murderous impulse. Meaning. Homicidal ideation. Wait. Homicidious. Homicidal. Need or impulse for the patients to plan to kill someone sooner rather than later. Thought pattern grabbed by desire to kill another person or persons along with a mental plan for a method of doing it. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. Murderous impulse, the love of killing. I knew what the words meant, but I could never understand it. Was it something like a small child pulling the wings off of insects? Do kids actually do that? I've never, because like, look, I always felt bad for bugs. I even felt bad for killing them. So, Call of the Void? I mean, I can't believe it too, but what the fuck is Call of the Void? Call of the Void. Sudden thought or urge to jump from a high place. That's a thing? God damn it. Humans are weird. Humans are really weird. That emotion could be felt toward fellow humans as well.
無理に理解とかしようとしない方がいいよ。普通の人にはわかんないって。
まるで自分はわかるみたいな言い方だな。
Oh. Huh. I am too much of a coward to think of doing anything risky, I think. So. Hollow the Wood. I've never heard of that.
そんなわけないだろ。わかんないよ、僕だって。
You sound like you do. Oh my god. Of course not. How would I? This must be Hikage. This must be Hikage.
お前のその性癖とでも言えばいいのか。それを知ってるのはここにいる人間だけか。
Like normal people wouldn't understand it. Yeah. Okay, Elric. Oh my god. He's actually Hikage. He must be.
いや、母さんに話した。
フランシスカに？
当たり前だろ。真っ先に話したよ。
Francesca knew about this. I was reminded of what Lugus told me. He said that Francisca was the one pulling the strings behind the murders. And it's true. We don't know for sure. He hasn't said that.
すぐに頭が冷えたんだよ。やばいことしちまったって。家に母さんに迷惑。
Risky? Yeah, sure. That's what you call it.
それでフランシスカはなんて？
褒めてくれた。
Wait.
よくやったって褒めてくれたんだ。すげえびっくりした。ひっぱたかれるか泣かれるかなって思ってたのにさ。母さんは笑顔で褒めてくれたんだ。
What? Maybe he must have been thinking about Francisca. He made an almost childish smile. I, in contrast, was feeling some despair. So it was true. Francisca used Levy.
ただ、バレたら面倒なことになるからって、後処理とかはいろいろやってもらった。
I can't believe that part.
これからは気をつけなさいって。このナイフを使うようになったのも母さんに言われてからだし。
Levy looked so happy! Ha! To him, that knife must not be a murder weapon, but a keepsake that reminded him of Francisca. I've never seen so... Holy shit. Yeah! What the fuck? Okay, I think this is the first time I've seen a character in an Otome game be actually proud of murdering someone. Like, holy shit, even the B of Europe psychopath wasn't happy about it. He was just like, okay, whatever. Oh my god. Lavin and I were speechless. Lavin seemed to be more in shock since I had already begun to suspect Francisca. Levy's confession continued. Look at him smile while he's saying this.
だってそうだろ。俺は殺すのが好きだし、その上母さんにまで褒めてもらえるんだ。
I can't believe this. What?
やめる理由なんてこれっぽっちもない。
本気で言ってるのかい？そんなことが許されるとでも。
Ah, oh right. I forgot. Right. Oh wait, no, this is chat box. Look at him smile while saying. He's been smiling like the whole time. Like almost the whole time. Where do I move? I'll move here for now. For now, I'm here.
それにさ、兄貴が手を汚すこともなくなるだろ。俺が先に邪魔な奴を殺しておけばさ。
俺が？
兄貴にはさ、綺麗でいてほしかったんだ。思慮深くて頼りになってみんなの憧れだ。母さんも多分そうだったんじゃないかな。だから俺のことを褒めてくれたんだ。
Look at him smile. What the fuck?
ラバンの代わりに汚れてくれてありがとう。ラバンの代わりに血を流してくれるなんていい子ねってさ。
Holy shit. I didn't expect this. I didn't think he was just purely like doing it for the sake of it. That seems so like out of nowhere because of like the way he acted every time outside of this. But I guess if he like doesn't think much of it, then yeah, I guess it makes sense why he could act so normal around everyone.
お前、そんなことを考えて。
だからずっと続けてきたんだ。
I'm still wondering about the fact though, like, cause he was really panicked about like this, like, you know, the stench and everything.
俺が人殺しをするのは一族のためなんだって。母さんと兄貴のためなんだって。でも実際のとこはどうだったんだろうな。自分でもよくわからない。やっぱり自分の欲望を満たすためだけに殺してたんじゃないかって。
I don't think it was the first skill, was it? No. The note, it wasn't his first time doing it. He was saying like he has been getting like good at it. Like it's been definitely happening multiple times. Like how he was saying like, oh, this time only my fingertips were like dirty with blood. You know?
だってさ、俺は。
Maybe looked at me, but when our glances met, I quickly turned away. He had been smiling in a self-depreciating way earlier, but his expression gradually darkened. The wound that Levi gave me still stung, although it should almost be completely healed.
血を見ると衝動を抑えられなくなるんだよ。自分の中に別の何かがいるみたいでさ。そいつが騒ぎ出すんだ。相手が誰だって関係ない。
There's a wolf inside of him.
頭が真っ白になって。
I'm sorry, I had to say it.
気づいたら血のついたナイフを握りしめてた。
Lucas saved me when I was unconscious. If it weren't for him right now, I'd be...
俺は死んでない。この通りピンピンしてる。
Jed do not approve of his behavior.
ああ、本当によかった。もしお前が死んでたら、お前のことを殺してたら。
Can I move back? I want to move back. I don't like staying in here. It's closing up MCL a little bit.
俺はどうなってたかわからない。
レビ君はいつから魔石を持っていたんだろう。
Phew! Oh my god, I have to move over again. I don't want to stay in there. How do I what's the back button? Can I not do that? Oh my god, I guess there isn't a button for it. I thought there'd be like Control Z. Ah. Game title, model, yes. Here we go. I don't want to cover chat. Middle left part. Middle left part, what, here? That's not a good place to say. Like, of the screen? As a whole? What, here? Full left, okay. Oh, like this. Oh, no, no, no. Sometimes people who talk appear over here. So no. I can make myself smaller. Oops. Wait, it's not... How do I do it in like... Here you go. I can make myself smaller and come here. For now. Here we go. Hold on, wait. How do I turn this off again? Here. A little bit less closing of stuff. It's Hue time! Okay. Everyone jumped up and turned to the source of the voice.
これは失礼。驚かせてしまったね。
誰だよ、あんた。
Am I covering him now? Oh my god, this is horrible. There's no place for me to stay. God, okay.
ヒュー、いつからそこに？
スノードロップの装置にいた男か。
Wait, how do I need to move my game screen. What is my cat doing? God damn, my cat is scratching her like claws on the sofa. Everyone exclaimed in surprise. Lawrence and Elric, on the other hand, seemed to be disgusted by the whole ordeal. Wait, what? Oh.
やれやれ。今日は珍客が多いようだ。
ちゃんと鍵はかけておいたのに、どこから入ってきたんだ。
ラバン君は覚えていてくれたんだね。お久しぶりというほどでもないかな。
今の話、聞いていたのか。
ジェド、こいつ誰なんだよ。
この男は。
Hold on. Oh god. God damn, I need water. My throat hurts. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Can you believe this? The entire atmosphere was in chaos. No, maybe. It would be better if I gave a proper explanation to everyone. Hugh picked up Levy's left hand, completely ignoring the confused crowd.
おい、何を
Why?
動かないで。ん？これは。
Levy was still wearing the ring with the magical stone set in it. When I looked at the stone now, it didn't appear to give off that glow.
濁っている。君はかなり強く影響を受けたんじゃないかな。
White seas!
影響つか、あんたは誰なんだよ。
Hold on, I'll be right back. I want to turn on the lights. Alright, I'm back.
僕の質問にも答えてほしいな。レビ君はいつからこれを？
いつからって。
We've been at playing Asian Hawk for almost 7 hours. By the
子
way.
供の頃からだ。俺も一緒にもらった。うちの一族に伝わるものだからな。
なるほど。だから五章を大事に身につけているんだね。レビ君もラバン君も。
I wonder how much longer this is gonna be before the first ending.
失礼。それは今は関係ない話だった。
ヒュー、レビは影響を受けていると言ったな。
Still haven't told Lavin and Levy about the stones. I was the only one who understood what Hugh was talking about.
レビの殺人衝動も魔石のせいなのか。
Really? It doesn't feel like we're close at all.
完全にそうだとは思えない。
It doesn't feel like stuff is actually getting solved. We're just finding out things.
小さな種火のような思いを
To me at least.
増幅させただけかもしれないし。
それはつまり
狼の子は狼だからね。
Gosh, wolf. Oh, wolf. He was being so ambiguous. Didn't know how I should take the message. Was he saying that even without the magical stone, Levy would have eventually gone out and murdered someone? Or would that desire not ever have surfaced if it weren't for the stone? Why? Come on. Come on. Wolves are cute. What do you mean madness? Wolves are cute. Alright, back to the game. I was looking at Kiku's Google search. What was that desire? Oh. I think I read that.
僕は席を外すよ。君は二人に説明しなきゃいけないことがあるだろうか。
No, stay! No, the pretty anime man left. He appeared uninvited and left similarly on his own accord. I'd seen him many times already at that point, but I still didn't understand him. But I would deal with him later. Turned back to the two who were quietly watching my exchange with Hugh.
話しておかないといけないことがある。二人が持っている魔石について。
In this one, that's a first. Well, a second. Asian Hawk also looks kind of cool. I explained everything that I knew to them. Told them about Kaleido V and about the magical stones. Among the remaining magical stones, Olga owned one of them. I also told them that it would have led to the death of Francisca as well.
それじゃ、この石のせいで俺は。
Levy still appeared to be doubting it. If I were to take Duke's word for it, the magical stone wasn't the only thing at fault. Levy has his own issues, and that would mean Olga did too. How would I know? Why are you asking me? I've never done that. But there were no point in thinking about that now.
だから、それは俺の方で預からせてほしいんだ。
ああ。
Levy didn't appear to be fixated on it at all. He removed the ring and carelessly tossed it to me.
あ、一応聞いとくけどさ、そいつを持ってたら今度はお前がなんてことはないよな。
大丈夫だよ。
I don't know.
これはカレードビアと一緒に保管しておく。できれば、ラバンのもそうしてほしいんだけど。
No one thought of it while looking at his accessory. What he said next were words of rejection.
いや、俺は自分で持っておく。
え、どうして？
オルガが狙っているんだろう。だったら、一箇所にまとめておくのは危険だ。
He did have a point. He just saw the danger of the magical stones, but he was being calm about it. But for Lawan, there were also risks.
それで兄貴がおかしくなっちまったらどうすんだよ。
俺は、狂気に飲まれたりしない。
Uh-huh, sure.
嫌味かよ。
違う。お前が汚れ役を請け負ってくれたから、俺は今まで平静でいられた。だから、俺は大丈夫だ。
兄貴。
それでいいか、ジェド。
No.
うん。でも気をつけてね。少しでもおかしな予兆を感じたら、すぐに教えてほしい。
わかった。肝に銘じておく。
話はまとまったみたいだね。一度ここまでにしておこう。
As if waiting to say it, Lawrence jumped in the conversation.
みんな少し休んだ方がいいだろう。特にレビ君は長いこと落ち着いていなかっただろうし。
Levi heaved a short sigh as if he just remembered how tired he was.
空いている部屋を好きに使ってくれていい。それに、そろそろ礼拝の人も訪れる時間だからね。人目についてしまう前に解散しよう。
We all listened to Lawrence's advice. We were all tired, but we also need to think about what to do from this point onward. Lawan returned to the Wolf clan's hideout. Levi would stay at the church in a room different from mine. After promising to meet again, we all headed back to sleep. Let me go back to my spot. Oh my god. No. Delete this. Hold on. No. I didn't mean to go that far back. There you go. My corner. Upon entering the room, I let myself fall into the bed. It hurt. My right eye hurt more than my shoulder where Levi bit me. Feels like it sucked in the bad energy. Once I realized the pain, my entire body started to feel fatigued. Felt like a heavy mud was accumulating in my body. Oh no, we're gonna overblood next. What should I do? I was tired, but I still felt alert. Endless thoughts ran through my mind, and fears started to rise. I found out about Levi and Francisca. If I continued on this path, I would likely come across truths I didn't want to know. Not the weasels. Come on, Grim is kind of cute. Shook my head and sat up. I sat up. I didn't think I could fall asleep at this rate. I'll try to take a breather. Oh! Is this the Levi choice? Yeah, he's a cat. You know, I am kind of curious about Levi, so... I wondered if Levi was already asleep. Wait, how's the flow chart? Oh my god, what did I do? How's the flow chart doing? Stood in front of his room and pricked my ears. He's fucking dying. He was groaning. Why would he be? Why would he be? Were his wounds still hurting? Or...
Levi, 入るよ!
I had a bad feeling about this. I opened the door wide without knocking. Look, he's more interesting than... What the fuck was his name? Lavan. Levi was holding his head between his hands, but upon my entry he jumped up in surprise. Even from the doorway I could tell that he looked extremely pale.
どうしたの？まだ痛む？
Called out to him while walking over.
俺は何とも。
I was thinking of it, but
なんともない
I
はず
didn't
ない
really
だろ。
expect for him
まあ
to
そ
like
うだ。
actually attack us
落
again.
ち着いて。大丈夫だから。ね。
I sat next to him on the bed and started rubbing his back. He was shaking and his shirt was drenched in sweat. Having nightmares now? I pat him slowly to calm him down. Soon his shaking stopped and his heavy breathing also slowed. He mumbled in a teary voice.
思いっきり噛みついちまって。
いいよ。もうなんともない。
No.
あのガキにも怖い思いさせちまったよな。
It's fine, Hikaga hissing worst.
どうかな。エルリックが怖がるなんて想像つかないけど。
Exactly.
お前のことも、あいつがいたことも分かってなかったんだ。それくらい。
Fuck, I keep pressing it. An accident.
もう過ぎたことだよ。
No! My wounds had healed, and the pain was completely gone. But the wound in Levy's heart still hadn't healed. He still felt guilt and regret over what he did. As he should.
俺もうダメだと思った。もう完全に人間じゃなくなっちまったって。ずっと俺が殺した奴らの影に。
But what about Ashen Hog then? Because clearly my theory was wrong. His eyes wandered. He looked afraid, as if there were a ghost right in front of him.
死んで終わりにしようと思ったけど、できなかった。一番傷つけたくない奴を殺しちまったのに、自分のことは殺せなかった。魔石のせいなんかじゃない。俺の手でお前を殺した。
He blurted out those words of regret and started shaking again. I wanted to get him to calm down, so I pulled his shoulder toward me a bit roughly.
さっきも言っただろ。俺は生きてる。生きてピンピンしてる。
MC, you're not alive and well. Well, you're alive, but she's not well.
ほら、心臓の音がするだろ。ちゃんと暖かいし、ちゃんと生きてるよ。
Our hearts seem to beat
ちゃ
together.
んとレビも暖かいから。大丈
Oh
夫だ
god,
か
the
ら。
hard sound effects. I held him close and rested my cheek on his head. I feel each other's body heat and they seem to melt together.
お前だけは俺。
Levi also leaned on me as if entrusting me with his body. He called me the person he wanted to protect the most. I wonder what he meant by that. Thought about asking, but before I could, Levi continued.
しくなってた時、ずっと寒いとこにいたんだ。そこにお前が来てくれた。
I really can't tell when they stop
俺
speaking.
の手を取ってくれた。
Like I thought he already finished. No, he kept speaking while I started already.
逃げるなって言ってくれた。お前が男でも女でも関係ない。ボルグの一族じゃなくても。たとえファルジだったとしてもそうだ。お前がそばにいてくれれば。それでよかった。俺にはお前が必要だったんだ。
His voice softened as he seems to go into a daze. He must be so tired. I wanted to get him to sleep.
お前のことが好きなんだ。
Oh god, wait. Is this on the flowchart? No, it's not. Okay. Is there gonna be a split off from my choice? Those sudden words made me jump. Even if I think there's supposed to be if there, even if it came from someone half asleep and in a lot of pain. In what way? Like a brother or? Body moved out of reflex. Levy's body lost its support, and he fell into his hands. On the other hand, on the hand that had been punctured. Ouch.
あ、ごめん。手の方は。
ああ、もう使い物にならないかもしれねえな。
Oh. He said something so grave as if it were nothing. He seemed to act relieved while he looked at his hand.
この程度じゃ罪の償いにもならねえし、お前さえ生きててくれれば、こんな手、どうなっても。
レビー。
It was a fact that there was a side of Levy I didn't know, but it didn't mean the side of Levy I did know was a lie. Levy was still himself.
もう寝た方がいいよ。しばらくついててあげるから。
I moved Levy's limp body on his side of the bed.
あのさ、一個だけ聞いていいか？
何？
お前さ、あの後どうやって助かったんだ？
Lugas?
ルーガスに助けてもらった。
Oh, she said it.
ルーガスに？
Hesitated briefly, but decided to be honest about it. Levy looked suspicious as I expected, but he appeared to be convinced of the answer.
そっか。ファルジにいいやつがいても不思議じゃないよな。ボルグにだって俺みたいなのがいるんだし。
It's so weird. It's so unusual. I'm not used to like a character that straight up enjoys killing, but at the same time feels guilty for it. It's kind of weird. Like, I've seen characters that enjoyed killing, but they didn't feel guilty about it. After saying that, Levy dozed off quietly. Knowing he would be fine now, I stared at his sleeping face for a little longer. He looked so tired. There was something about his face that appeared relieved. Levy could have been under the influence of the magical stone, and I wouldn't have known. But because he had been completely under its effects, he looked so worn out. I wondered if Olgar also looked like this when he went mad from his magical stone. I wondered how Lugas and T would see their father. I exited the room and secretly checked out the chapel. Okay, and I guess this is where it continues on with how it's supposed to. Not a lot of time had passed, but just as Lawrence said, there were quite a few people already there. I'd catch people's attention if I went out dressed like this, but I hesitated to purposely change into women's clothes. Hugh! While I was waffling, I saw Hugh out of the corner of my eye. He's still here. He was in the shadows, right under the stained glass window. That position was like a blind spot that most people would overlook. Hugh noticed that I was approaching him, and he gave a bright smile. I didn't talk to him and just looked up at the same stained glass window where he was looking.
このステンドグラスを作った職人は、その日の食事にも困るほど困窮していたらしい。
Hugh spoke. Although I had no artistic ability, I thought that the window looked beautiful. Even someone who could make something like this would have trouble making a living.
何でも町の平和と人々の幸せを願って作られたものだとか。でもね、その職人は結局貧困に負けてしまうんだ。お金のため、自分の家族のために人を裏切ってしまう。
詳しいんだな。
興味深い物語だったからね。君はこの職人は罪を犯したと思うかい？
罪かどうかはわからないけど、人を裏切ったならそうなんじゃないか。
Do you understand what I meant by playing Otome games for the plot now? It's literally mostly plot. Like, holy shit.
うん、君の意見は正しい。でもね、自分の幸せを願うことは決して悪いことじゃないだろう。
No, like, come on. You've seen this. This has been like at least 90% plot.
それは願うだけなら。
願うだけじゃ手に入れられない幸せもある。その場合、願うことそのものがすでに罪なのかな。
Not really. I don't know. I don't think so. But this game is like, oh my god, this game is like all plot. Then again, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly was the same. What was with this man? Did he stick around just to say this nonsense to me? He appeared out of nowhere and also disappeared at random, too. He was like Asian Hawk. Oh, no. I meant like lore, like it's an Otome game. It's like a fucking dating sim. But it's like 90% plot. Yeah. Like holy shit. How many hours have I been playing? I have been playing for 18 hours. And this has been like max like an hour of romance. Like oh my god. He must have noticed my stare. He continued on.
僕は旅人だよ。
亡霊なんじゃないかって考えてた。
Fuck, the bottle of water isn't closing.
亡霊か。それもいいね。
I literally called him a ghost, okay. For some reason, I wanted to continue this conversation. Yeah, me too. A conversation about nothing with a suspicious self-proclaimed traveler.
僕はね、長い旅を続けている。訪れた先々で興味深い事柄を式にまとめながら。
Okay, biting happened once. But I can't believe MC just brushing all of this off. The MC syndrome, the Otome game MC syndrome.
その旅の中で昔この町に立ち寄ったことがあるんだ。
Everything is forgiven by Otome game MCs.
昔？
その時の町は太陽が眩しく輝き、花が咲き乱れる
It's
明るい町だった。
insane. Like, they forgive everything. Like, holy shit. Oh my god, like in Tengoku Struggle. Tengoku Struggle spoilers for Yona's route. So in Yona's route, he like because like so he did this stupid thing. Remember? I talked about it before, and it was like, and like MC literally like died because of him, but like she didn't actually die because she got carried to the onsen in time, which heals them, and like. She just forgives him. She just forgives him, like, immediately. Like, oh my god, MC, please. This is why... See, this is why I was so happy about Goemon punching Yona, and then, Sharku throwing a fucking bucket of water over him. He absolutely deserved it, and MC didn't get mad at him, so I needed those two at least to get mad at him.
つい読みかけだった物語も気になってね。季節が2度変わるまで滞在してしまったんだ。
What do you mean, woman? It's a Otome game MCs.
俺は見たことがないけど、この街が雪に覆われるようになったのって。
17年前だよ。いや、
I know.
雪が強くなったのは10年前か。きっと町のみんなは本物の太陽のことを忘れてしまっているだろうね。マスカレードの一節は 春や夏を希求する祈りとなってしまった。
朝に夕べに夜更けにも待ち人たちは春の声を聞くよ。
17年前まで見ていたものを忘れてしまった人たち。そう、人は忘却する生き物だ。だから僕を亡霊だと思う君の感性は
Okay, so he's a
あながち間違いで
ghost.
もない。
Yeah. Yeah.
いや、本当に亡
I
霊
am
だと思
so
ってるわけじゃ
sorry.
僕のこの姿も声もいずれみんな忘れていく。それなら今誰かの目に映る僕は
Really?
それはその誰かの印象でしかない。本当にいるかどうかもわからない。
Look at this Hugh waxing philosophical.
特にこの街ではね。
何を言ってるんだ。ヒューはいるじゃないか、俺の目の前に。
本当にそうかい。
ヒューが言いたいのはそういうことじゃないのかもしれないけど、人は自分の目に映るものを信じるしかないだろ。俺の目にヒューは見えているし。
Where's the Hugh romance?
ありがと
Are we gonna get that?
う。それは僕にとって一番嬉しい言葉だ。
He seemed to thank me sincerely, which made me feel abashed. I didn't think I was saying anything out of the ordinary. Wait, can I see the achievements for this game? No, they're all hidden achievements. Damn it. I wanted to see what endings are there. Seemed to thank me sincerely, which made me feel abashed. I didn't think I was saying anything out of the ordinary.
うっかり雪の街に閉じ込められてしまったけど、その中でもこんな素敵な出会いがある。
Oh, he's caged up in here.
うん、決めた。
何を？
君に肩入れすることを。
Hell yeah.
ただの傍観者でいようと思っていたけど、たとえどんな結果になろうとも、僕は君の選択を受け入れよう。
Hugh reached out to touch my cheek, and then he gently pulled me toward him. His lips touched my other cheek. I didn't dislike it. It was a very natural kiss from which I sensed goodwill. Then I suddenly got the urge to complain after seeing a teasing smile on Hugh's face. Not anymore. I mean, YouTube, like, got rid of DMs like years ago.
どういうつもりだ。
Around my cheek where he kissed.
気に障ったかい？
当たり前だ。
I didn't mean that, but Hugh probably knew it. We didn't chat about anything significant, but I feel closer to Hugh now. Oh, yeah, that used to be a thing on YouTube. Like a bunch of years ago. That was the feeling I got. Hugh route when? Clear Chapter 7, Darkness and Light. Chapter 8. How many chapters are there? Can I look up how many chapters there are? Hold on. I want to see achievements. There are 35 achievements. I cleared 7 chapters. Okay, so some of these are at least town memories. Some are probably like questioning or something. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot. Huh? Crying gif on Twitch, but they need— oh. What do you mean permission to do so? Like— oh, I see, okay. Is there no like link to like any other social media on the YouTube?
にもかかわらずなぜ見つからない？これ以上は言わん。一刻も早く手に入れろ。我が望みを叶える。カレイドビアを。
He was not speaking out of anger. He left us in the glow of an overpowering aura. To be honest, I felt suffocated. Father has changed.
T.
As if to replace Olga, T picked into the room daintily.
盗み聞きしていたのか。
盗み聞きなんてしてませんわ。覗き見ていただけですもの。
同じことだ。まったくお前は。
最近のお父様、なんだかいつもと違う。何かあったのかしら。
お疲れなのかもしれない。
Lying again?
そう。あ、だったらお兄様、花を摘みに行きませんこと？
花？
ええ。お父様を慰めるために。ダメかしら。
Yeah.
いや、いいだろう。
やったー！お兄様大好き！
Highly doubted it would return father to his usual self, but I wanted to listen to my younger sister's kind-hearted suggestion. The town was completely quiet. Everyone on the streets maintained their focus on the ground and walked quickly.
どうした？暗い顔をして。さっきまでははしゃいでいたのに。
別にはしゃいでなんか。街が静かだなって思いましたの。
そうか。
街の人、私を見ると逃げ出してしまうの。誰も話しかけてなんてくれない。
To be fair, she was kind of a bitch.
一族はすっかり嫌われてしまったわ。
Or like, in the beginning, especially. At least to the wolves. I don't know. She was with hawks.
ハクも気づいたらいなくなっていましたわ。あんなにお父様に忠実だったのに。
I know. Still.
ねえ、お兄様。
なんだ？
お兄様はお父様を見捨てたりしませんわよね。
T。
私怖いの。お父
The
様は
often, actually.
この町はどうなってしまうの？
With that, she clung onto me, shivering.
しがみつくな。歩きづらい。
I don't know. You know what? Like, in Estonian, those, like, that literally means, like, tea. Like, actual tea. Literally the word for tea. I wanted to get her to calm down, so I gave her a strong embrace.
お兄様？
いずれまたあの賑やかな日々が戻ってくる。それまで。
はい。
What was going on? Is this MC? Why were those two hugging? Happened upon them completely by accident. Wanted to take a look around town to see if anything had changed in Levy's absence as the murderer. I evaded watchful eyes as I slipped through the town's back alleys and came across this. No! This is not a Syscon game. Just your siblings.
父上に拾われたことで俺の人生は変わった。
This is not a Fuck, this is a horrible moment to No, Lucas said that Olga adopted him, meaning those two aren't related by blood. Could it be that they have the MC? What? No? Shit. Simon's might be correct, actually. What the fuck? Could it be possible? What? No! What? It might be. The reason why I even became close to Lucas in the first place. Remember taking the job of telling him about the breakup. What?
ちょっと君が
Oh my god, stop. Why is MC even thinking
面倒な
about
ことは
this?
最初に
What if there was already someone he was with? Okay, literally impossible. He's the poster boy of this game. He's the canon route. So no. This was stupid. It was baseless suspicion. But still. An inexplicable feeling gathered in my heart. Fucking hell, MC. What was this? Why did I feel this way? Oh my god. Whoever Lucas wanted to hug had nothing to do with me. I should go back to the church. Right, it would be trouble if those two saw me. Needed to get out of here as soon as possible. They're absolutely gonna notice you. Oh, never mind. Okay.
どこに行っていた？
ラバン来てたのか？
Why was that MC's assumption? That one was at the church. There were no other parishioners around. It was just him and Levy.
聞いているのはこっちだ。どこに行っていた？
I promise this isn't a Syscon game.
あ、うん。ちょっと街の様子を見に。
本当にそれだけか？
本当だよ。どういう意味？
Right, exactly.
いや、なんか顔色悪いからさ。
そんなことは。
Oh my god.
あまり軽はずみな行動はするな。
うん。ごめん。
とてもじゃないが。
Yeah.
見ていられなかっただろう。
What the fuck was that?
何が？
だから街の様子がだ。見て。
Yeah, that's totally
そうだったね。
what she was thinking about.
やっぱりお前、なんかおかしいぞ。
本当に何でもないって。それよりラバン、
Stop being
わざ
a
わざ来てるってこと
weirdo,
は
MC.
話があるんだろ？
I cut the topic short. I shouldn't feel agitated just because of what I saw. It was completely fine.
以前話したことがあったな。俺たちがオルガを撃つ計画を立てていると。
Murder! Woo! Remember the plan I was left out of? Wow, she's... MC, you sound very petty. I didn't know why my thoughts were so negative. This wasn't like me.
計画はまだ進行中だ。
At least she realized.
だが非常に難航している。協力者が次々と捕まっているせいでな。
ファルジの一族がやってるっていう。
ああ。白昼一目もはばからないから町の人間はすっかり怯えてしまっている。
Sad with my own eyes. Were they doing that on a daily basis?
いくら協力者を集めてもその分捕まっちまうってことか。それじゃ意味ねえな。
だがまだ手立てはある。最近のやりように不満を覚えているのはボルグだけじゃない。ファルジの中にもそういう一派はいる。
その人たちを味方につけるってこと？
それ大丈夫なのか？もしうまくいったって味方を裏切ってくるような奴ら信用できんのかよ。
一時的にでも協力してくれればそれでいい。再び裏切るかどうかはこちらの度量次第だろ
う。味方になってくれそうな人に心当たりはあるの？
もちろん数人に目星はつけてある。
ルーガス君はどうなんだろう。
あ
MC, stop being so obvious. Lawrence jumped into the conversation out of nowhere. Not only that, but he mentioned a surprising name.
ルーガス？
そこまで驚くようなことかい？
あ、いや、つい。
そういやあいつ、お前のことを助けてくれたんだよな。
それはそうだけど。
助けられたお前がそういう反応をするのか。もしかして
MC
何かされたのか。
MC, you dumbass.
何かって？
口では言えないようなことだ。
はあ？そうなのかよ、ジェド。
ない。何にもされてない。まあ、ないとは言われたけど。
よく聞き取れなかったが。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
Oh my god, MC, stop being like this.
真面目な話。どうだ？ 脈があるとは思えないか？
I don't know about that. It was hard to think of this on an objective level, but I think it might be possible. He knows about the magic stones, but still.
オルガを撃つということなら難しいと思う。でも魔石を奪うことなら、オルガを魔石から解放することなら協力してくれるかもしれない。
なるほどな。
どうする兄貴？
Should I hide my cursor? Like, it appears in the game, right? Well, too late. Did it disappear now? I think it did.
内部での意見調整が必要になるな。オルガ個人を恨んでいる者も多い。
そんなのんきなこと言ってる時間あるのかよ。
当然ない。早急に進める。
MC's actually making me hold my head. I feel it a bit. This isn't the dumbest MC behavior I've seen, but oh my god.
意見がまとまったとしても、ルーガスを捕まえないと話にならないしな。
ラバンが説得するの？
立場的に俺が行くのが筋だろう。
I wanted to volunteer to do it, but I stopped myself. Didn't think I could see Lugas right now. It was most proper for the hair of wolves to try and negotiate with the hair of the hawks. There's no reason for me to interfere.
話はまとまったみたいだね。それじゃあお茶でも入れてこよう。
Stop thinking about Lugas. Levy's more interesting.
こわばった顔をしているし。
Is that the face I was making? Could it be because of what I saw? Oh my god, why? She's so dumb. She saw... She's just saw them hugging and that's immediately what her thoughts jumped to. Oh my god. Why do I have to feel like this? Because I saw those two. Oh my god, dumbass. Stupid MC. My mind was in a haze and my consciousness adrift. I brought myself up and daydreamed. Was I not in the room of the church? This was my room, my own room in the tower. When did I come back? What was I doing here? Something touched my cheek. Was that someone's hand? Their arms reached out around me. I needed to push them away, but I couldn't move. Why? Because I was hurt. That's right, I was injured and couldn't move. They cut me and Lugas treated my wounds. I don't have the strength to fend for myself. Is there anything I can do? The hands went past my cheek and moved slowly downward. His hands traced my neck, my shoulder, and then... Huh? MC? Is that the witch? I think it might be the witch. Sudden cry. This voice, a woman that wasn't Lugas's. It was someone I recognized. That's right. This voice. The man who murdered me. What? Who? It was Francisca's. Oh. I jumped up awake. This was the room in the church. What I just saw was nothing but a dream. And though I knew that, my heart continued to pound. I mumbled to myself. Why would I have that kind of dream? Why would I dream of Lucas? Oh my god! Sleeping with me. He was the man who killed Francisca. Why would I just— oh my god, MC! What the fuck? Okay, I think this game isn't gonna give me a choice. With a route or anything. Okay, sure, whatever. What the fuck? How did I deserve something like that? That wasn't true. I didn't want it to be true. Disgusting. Oh wait, that was voice. Didn't want to admit to this disgusting feeling. No, this was too... Was I able to sleep after that? Didn't know for sure. What the fuck? I mulled over the feeling, and by the time I realized that it was already morning. Lauren's skull from the breakfast table, so I managed to drag myself over. I really didn't have an appetite, though.
食べないの？
ちょっとね。
Alaric was there too, but I could only manage to say that in a different tone. I felt sorry if he was genuinely worried about me.
ひどい顔してるよ。無理してでも食べた方がいいんじゃない？
何かあったのかい？
Is he in a school uniform? That looks like a school uniform, but they don't have a school over here. Something did, but I couldn't tell them about my dream, although I might feel better if I discussed it with them. Maybe I could just gloss over that portion of it. Len? Kagamine Len?
夢にフランシスカが出てきたんだ。
Yeah, sure, that's what that dream was about. I must have realized something. Lawrence didn't say anything more. However, children with no sense of reservation could sometimes help progress these situations.
フランシスカってファルジに殺された人でしょ？その人に会いたいの？
どうかな。もし会いたくても会えないし。
死んだ人に会える場所があるっておとぎ話知ってる？
おとぎ話？
エルリック。どこでその話を？
Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? That wasn't expected. Alaric always had an oddly mature way of looking at things, so Lawrence and I were surprised to hear him talk about fairy tales. God damn it, this must be Hikage.
誰かに聞いたような気がするんだけど。
そうか。はっきりとは覚えてないんだね。
もしそんな場所があったら、誰に会いたい？
誰に？そうだな。
First thing that came to mind was Ashen Hawk's face. I laughed at myself for thinking that. Ashen Hawk wasn't even dead. Who else did I want to meet?
本当の両親に会ってみたいかな。
あんたの両親、死んでるんだ。
さあ、実はそれすら知らないんだ。顔だって見たことない。
なんだよそれ。
Thanks to Ulrich, I felt somewhat better. Talks about the parents she has never seen, feels better. Okay. Okay, MC. Just a little while before, I was so nauseous, but I felt now that I could eat some breakfast. I'd better eat a little to regain my strength. How the hell did that make her feel better? Continue to have nightmares for the next few days. Francisca wasn't there. The dreams I had were filled with flames. I heard someone's voice. Who was that? Was someone screaming?
ここに魔女が。
今なら魔女は抵抗できない。
この雪は魔女の仕業だ。だったら魔女を殺せば。
Can you even do like fire, like these huge like fires like this when it's all snowy and cold? Is that even possible?
魔女は殺せ。
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 Oh gosh.
魔女は殺せ。魔女は殺せ。
Oh god. It's loud. Doesn't end. The nightmare doesn't end. Not yesterday, not today. I was sure it would be the same tomorrow and the day after that. I would continue to have this dream, surrounded by dancing fires, by people burning up in flames. And we cut to this. That day, I wandered around town aimlessly. I admitted it was quite careless of me, but there was nothing else for me to do. I felt that my heart would continue to become even more depressed if I stayed still. The whereabouts of the last magical stone was unknown. Lavin and Levy's plans were also at a standstill. The faction couldn't come to an agreement on their plans, and they wouldn't be able to make contact with Lucas yet. In other words, her hands were tied. On a personal level, I felt both extremes of wanting to see Lucas and refusing to see him. It was because I dreamed of us holding each other. Thought of something while walking. Maybe Lucas could be over there. That snowdrop field in the middle of the forest. Lucas was over there alone that day. Maybe there I'd be able to talk with him without worrying about other watchful eyes. Chances of that were probably low, and it wasn't entirely safe even if I did meet him. He might wield his sword at me like he did then. Still, might be able to see Lucas. MC! MC! Stop it this instant! It wasn't that I wanted to see him personally, I needed to see him so that... Yes, it was better to tell him about Lawan's plan beforehand. Yes, that was a good reason. Oh, MC. I don't know what to say anymore either. God damn it. MC, what the fuck? I seem to be making excuses trying to convince myself. Although I knew that full well my legs were already walking toward the snowdrop field. Dumbass. MC. I went through the forest as best as my memory served. It was still bright out, so it was unlikely that I would get lost. I could hardly wait to see him, but I didn't know why I felt this way. Oh my god, you're so dumb. I saw the forest opening into a vast land covered in white. It wasn't snow. These were snowdrop flowers. Right now, the flowers weren't what I was looking for. I looked around. Could it be? I saw someone there. It better be Hugh. Was it him? I completely forgot my sense of caution and moved towards the silhouette. I soon realized the silhouette didn't belong to the person I was looking for. He noticed me approaching and turned to me. It was someone much smaller than me. Who? Oh, T. Okay, it's her.
T.
What was T doing here? It wasn't strange for her to know this place. Maybe she heard about it from Lucas. Wait, I just realized. T, like, literally liked Jed. How was MC thinking about that when T literally had a crush on Jed? Like, what? From Lucas. A slight burning sensation touched my heart.
ご無事だったんですね。よかった。追われて行方不明になったと聞いてましたから。
ああ、ありがとう。T は何をしていたの？
これを積みに特に綺麗なのを選んでましたの。
In her hands, I saw a few snowdrop flowers shelled gently.
最近お父様がお疲れみたいで、これを見て元気になってくれたらって思って。
What do you mean you're listening? It was to cheer up her father. What was this girl saying? Did she know what her father did? He murdered Francesca. And she's speaking with a huge smile to someone who was raised by Francesca. No. See, she has a crush on Jed. So.
もちろんこのことは誰にも言いませんわ。私とジェド様だけの秘密ですわね。
Not her brother. Innocent. On this level, I would call her ignorant. Was filled with dark emotions. How was she able to smile like that? As if it had nothing to do with her. Did she think that she was in a place far away from all the bloody incidents? In that case, is she that oblivious to the crimes of her clan?
俺も嬉しい。T に会えて。君に。
MC does not sound very happy. Uh-oh.
ジェド様が私に。
Girl's cheeks blushed at my smile and brazen lies. She was easy. MC? Why is MC being such a bitch? Scooped up a lock of her hair. Could tell from its silky smoothness that she cared for it daily. I've never grown out my hair myself. She jumped in surprise and looked up at me, put my finger on her chin to hold her gaze to mine. Slowly moved my face closer to hers. What the fuck is MC doing now?
ジェド様
君の力を借りたい。
私の
Uh-oh, is it because of the rings or is it just MC?
君のお父様がいつも持ち歩いている指輪を知っているかい？
I can't believe MC's turning evil now. God damn it.
そういえば最近はずっと大事そうに。
それを持ってきてほしい。
でもそんなことをしたらお父様が悲しまれるかも。
あの指輪の宝石は人をおかしくする悪い宝石なんだ。あれのせいで。
I mean, technically she isn't lying about this part. Wow, those flowers look a lot tinier than they did on the background.
すべてあの宝石が悪いんだ。あの宝石のせいで俺は
Oh god,
君と
MC.
自由に会うこともできない。
What the fuck? Uh-oh, I think the rings might be affecting her too now. I let go of T's chin and stepped away. She looked both sad and
明
scared.
日の夜、広場近くの通りで君が来るのを待ってる。
待ってジェド様。
このことは誰にも言ってはいけないよ。
I looked straight into T's eyes and tried to say it as gently as possible. T appeared to hesitate, but she soon nodded and left. That was too easy. Tricking an ignorant girl was nothing, but I highly doubted she would be able to steal the magical stone. If she happened to be successful, all the better. Even if she failed, I doubted that the punishment from her father would be too harsh. I felt a dark sense of satisfaction and wondered what kind of face she would make tomorrow night when she came to see me. Couldn't wait. MC! MC? That's so horrible. What? Father has left his room. He always takes his bath at this hour. Is this T? Is this T's perspective? If he's baiting, then...
よし、侵入成功ですわ。
I feel bad for T now.
どこにしまわれたのかしら。急いで探さないとお父様が戻ってきちゃう。あら、これは
It won't be there.
きっとこの中に。ありませんわ。そんな。
何をしている？
Uh-oh.
お父様。
Now I'm worried for T. Oh my god.
していると聞いている。
ごめんなさい。私その。
Even I'm scared now.
どうしてそんな恐ろしい目をなさっているの？
I had bloodshot eyes. Murder is like some kind of beast. No, this wasn't the father I knew. What the fuck did you think this is?
あの女のように、お前も。
Father drew his sword. What does he intend on doing with that? Please don't. I was only trying to search for the jewel. I wanted to deliver the jewel that turned my father to him. Is she dead? Wait, did they kill T? The whole day seemed to pass by quickly. Time tended to pass slowly when there was something to look forward to, but it was the opposite this time. I hid myself along the street much earlier than when I promised to meet T. I wonder how she would look. She might not even come, but that would be fine too. That girl who thought she was just an innocent bystander saw that insane side of her father all the better. The sun set, and the fog began to hinder my vision. Is she dead? Wait, I didn't want T to die. I feel bad for her. If you were used to it, you could still walk around at this hour, but I didn't know about T. If she still didn't come after a while, I heard footsteps. Very faint footsteps that could be drowned out by the slightest sound. They moved ever so slowly to me. One step at a time. Why? Why was she walking so slowly? Something was wrong. Peeked out from my hiding place to look at the source of the footsteps. I'm worried. It was T. She was far away, but I could see her. There were 3 lines drawn from T's footsteps. I knew what the first 2 were. They were her tracks in the snow. What was the last line? It was red, a bright red color that seemed unworldly. Okay, so she's not dead, but... Couldn't believe what I was seeing. What did I do to her? What did I make T do? I ran at full speed to her. Upon seeing me, T collapsed into my arms. I could feel her drenched in blood. Her shoulder was slashed deeply. The left half of her cute outfit was soaked in blood. I couldn't think. I had no time to think. She needed to get treated. I needed to take this girl in my arms somewhere safe immediately. Okay, but at least she isn't dead. Lawrence was treating the wounds with a serious face. It wasn't just Lawrence, Ulrich and Levy were also helping. I stood idly and watched the unraveling of what I had caused. Why did I say that? Why did I think that? I was disgusted by my foolishness and feared the emotions that resided in me. Ogre had gone insane. He didn't hesitate to kill his own sister, his family. And yet I did that to T. Lawrence barked out orders to the others in front of me. But my ears heard nothing. It was as if the thick snow had blocked all traces of sound from me. And yet, a voice that shouldn't have existed came through. A whisper from a voice that shouldn't be here spoke to me. Francesca's voice. No, Francesca wouldn't say that. Are you sure? Maybe you didn't know the real Francesca could have. Yeah!
黙れこんな小さい女の子の純粋な恋心を利用して黙れよかったわねあなたの望み通り
I did not expect this from MC.
綺麗なままの少女は体に一生消えない醜い傷を負ってしまったわ黙れ黙れ黙れ
I ran out of the church in an attempt to flee the voices in the side before me. Oh god, I think we might need some meds now. The joke hallucinations. It's their Francisca hallucination meter. Hold on, I'm gonna close the window, it's getting cold. Where are you going? Anywhere, I want to disappear. It is! I don't deserve to be here when I have such ugly feelings. I ran and ran and ran. You need to play your turn to die. I continued to run from something I couldn't escape. Soon slipped and fell on my face. You know what? Like, everyone deserves all the horrible things that happen to them in this game. Everyone's kinda shitty. It didn't hurt. Had my sensations dulled so much that I couldn't feel pain? No, the many snowdrop flowers cushioned my fall. This place is pretty. Yesterday I found tea here at the snowdrop field. Why did I come here of all places? I laughed at myself. I lay on my back to face the sky.
Yukida.
Like, I don't even know. I no longer really feel bad for MC getting, like, flesh bitten off of her shoulder. There was so much snow you couldn't see the sky. There'll be a large pile of snow again tomorrow. Maybe I should bury myself here. If I disappeared under the snow, I could vanish in peace.
ここで終わらせてしまうのかい？
Hello, Hugh. That wasn't my imagination. Hugh was standing above, looking down on me. Why was he here? Did he know about what happened with T? There was no point in questioning him when it came to this man.
だって苦しい。
どうして？
自分で亡くなってしまったみたいで。
Hugh looks so cool. In a surprising turn of events, this man appeared to think for a second.
君の周りの人は
That sounds like an
多
insult.
かれ
He
少なく
thought
君
for
に好意を
once.
寄せている。そして君はそのことに傲慢になっていた。
そんな。
Could I really deny that? I took advantage of T's feelings for me. I was always dependent on Lawrence and Elric, too. Lavin, even Levy.
世俗的な言い方をすれば、いい気になっていた。
Oh, come
そしてた
on!
やすく自分を好いてくれた人を傷つけた。
Okay, but like only certain parts. Come on, like, see, this part isn't transparent. Only like a bit at the ends. Those words hit me hard. Turned my regrets into words and clarified the foolish actions I took. Yeah! It's school!
でもそれは普通の感情だ。
そんなことない。こんな気持ちが普通なわけが。
人に好かれれば嬉しい。嫌われれば悲しい。それを普通じゃないというのかい？
でも私はティを。
Shush. We do not speak of this.
純白の綺麗な感情じゃない。かといって漆黒の汚れた感情でもない。善と悪の二元論に当てはまらない灰色の感情だ。それを持つ人間を、君を、僕は愛おしく思うよ。
Tears overflowed. Those dark emotions inside me came out as tears, one drop at a time. It soon turned into a stream and I couldn't stop it. I was crying out loud before I knew it. Why was I crying? Crying won't give me forgiveness. Crying won't wash away those ugly emotions. Hugh was right there, so I didn't want him to see me crying like a child. And yet, I couldn't stop. He remained silent and sat next to me. He stayed there until I stopped crying. Didn't know how much time had passed. How much time did I need until the tears dried? No more Kanto 6. Oh my god. As if you were waiting for that, he finally opened his mouth.
冬を越そうとした2匹の蝶の話を聞いたことがあるかな。
Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? I'm sorry, I mentioned that so much. Where's the Hugh route?
蝶。
そう。恋人同士の蝶の話。2匹の蝶は共に寒い冬を越えようとしていた。だけど、1匹は先に死んでしまう。
もう1匹は。
孤独に春を迎えた。そして花が芽吹くのを待った。新しい命をつなぐために。そして、新しい命をつないだら、その蝶も人知れず死んでしまった。
What do you mean flash it a bunch of times and it comes up even remotely? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. It's just, I'm sorry. I mean, this is technically like a sequel or whatever to it, so...
だからおしまい。そんな切ない話を紡いだ人がいてね。この蝶はそれでよかったのかな。満足だったのかな。
Yeah.
君はどう思う？
I didn't know. I thought it was a sad story, but that was the way of nature. Butterflies gave birth to more, died, and the cycle repeated. Why would Hugh tell me this?
まだわからないかな。
He's pretty. He pointed at my chest and continues on.
君の春が愛を芽吹かせるとき、そこに住まう人は一体誰だろう？
You.
私の春。
選択の時までによく考えておくといい。赤い瞳の魔女よ。うんうん。赤い瞳の少女よ。
Hugh left these incomprehensible words behind as he departed. I look up at the sky again. The snowfall has lightened. At this rate, there wouldn't be too thick of a layer. I wouldn't be able to get buried by this. All the unnecessary things in my heart seem to have flowed out along with my tears. I had to face whatever was left inside. For that, I knew the first thing I had to do. Flowchart 50%. Flowchart completion at 50%. Mosh. We are halfway through this thing. I mean, okay. Okay. It's okay. That doesn't mean we're only halfway through the game because see, this stuff's still locked and it probably branches off. Or whatever. So like, it's not like that's the only stuff. But still, how much longer is there? Can I look up how many chapters this game has? Am I allowed to do that? I'm kind of curious. It's not like it's a spoiler. Ashen Hawk Vien database. Would that be here? Hold on. Okay, it's not on here, so... Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. Non-spoiler review. Game details, 30 to 35 hours. Synopsis. Nothing about the chapters over here. It's achievement guide. Okay, I can't find any info about that. It's fine. So... Achievements are all hidden. They're all hidden.
いきなりいなくなるし、全然戻ってこないし。
Right after I returned to the church, everyone scolded me. They were in the right. I ran off without telling them anything after all.
T は
I went and asked Lawrence, who was apart from the group. I was prepared for the worst.
命だけは取り留めたよ。
For now. Those words brought me relief and worry at the same time. Live. T's alive, but... Lawrence seemed to make a silent signal for me to follow him, so I did. The church wasn't very bright. We arrived at the destination in no time. This was the open room that Levi and I were using. T was asleep here.
T!
I ran up to her and called her name. Aw, she looks so sad. Her eyes were open, but she wasn't asleep. Her gaze appeared hollow, looking into nothing.
ロレンス、T は
よほどショックを受けたんだろう。ずっとそんな調子だ。
I feel bad for her.
そんな。
She's not really at fault for anything here. I turned back to T to hold her hand. No reaction. She was always filled with so much emotion. And that old T was nowhere in sight.
ごめん。
Yeah.
ごめんなさい。
And it's not like she
俺
was
の
like...
せいで。
Yeah, and like she was mean in like kind of like a tsundere fucking way. Like it wasn't even like fully like, oh, she's a fucking bitch. Apologizing wouldn't allow me to be forgiven. Apologizing wouldn't bring anything back. Yeah. Right now, all I could do was apologize. Like, she just acted like a spoiled brat for the most part when she was mean.
それに俺、ずっと T のこと騙してた。俺、男じゃないんだ。女なんだ。
And yet T, it was something you could finally think about, how the person being tricked would feel. Levin and Livy both laughed it off and forgave me, so I was never troubled by it. But T... The tears that I thought that had dried dripped onto T's hand.
T...
His hands twitched. It was so slight, but I knew for sure it did.
ロレンス、今。
でも今日はここまでにしておこう。彼女を休ませてあげないといけない。
That's right, T just survived a grave injury. Her mind and body were completely fatigued. I reluctantly let go of her hand and placed it back on the bed.
ロレンス、頼みがあるんだ。
なんだい？
T の看病は俺にやらせてほしい。T が以前のように笑えるようになるまで。
それは贖罪のつもりかな？
わからない。わからないけど。
わかった。彼女のことは君に任せるよ。
Morning arrived after what seemed to be a long night. I was by T's side the whole time.
おはよう、T。
T looked at me. She was responding to my words. That was all there was to it, but it made me so happy. She had recovered so much from yesterday. I noticed something as I talked to her.
お腹空いてない？何か持ってこようか？
Oh, she looks so sad.
今はいらないかな。そうだよね。起きたばっかだし。食べたくなったら遠慮なく言って。T の好きなもの何でも用意するから。T?
She was responsive to me. Her brows furrowed and she moved her neck. Her mouth also quivered. She didn't speak.
もしかして喋れない？
She looked down sadly. T seemed to have lost her ability to speak. Her throat shouldn't have been injured, so it might have been a mental thing. It was my fault that she lost her voice. Another fact weighed heavily on me. But now was not the time for me to feel down. I was in no position to be depressed about this. It was my fault this was happened, so it was on me to fix it. My god. That's fucked up. I feel so bad for her. My god. The people residing at the church all came to visit T, one after the other. Lawrence came to force her to eat so she could recover faster. Edward came with a rabbit to kill some time, according to him. Rabbit hopped on T's head without hesitation, although she looked slightly troubled. It seemed that she was smiling. Yeah, I know. I actually found out about this because of the Somnium Files. Of all games. I think, what was it called? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's called. Hold on. Aphonia. It's called aphonia. Or is it wait? Oh wait, no, I think aphonia might be in general. I think aphonia is in general, but like, yeah. I know about that because of the Somnium Files, surprisingly. The biggest response was when Levi visited.
よ、もう起きてて大丈夫なのか?
Oh.
そんな顔すんなよ。一応俺もお前の手当てしてやったんだからな。
She's gonna get mad at him.
なんかお前がおとなしいと調子狂うな。早く元気になれよ。
あ、ちょっと待って。
I ran after Levi and exited the room with him.
どうした?
いや、さ、T はレミのこと分かってたよね。嫌そうな顔してたし。
そうだな。怪我してても可愛げがないっつうか。
That's rude.
俺を見ても特に反応しなかったのに、どうしてレビだけ。
君のことは忘れているのかもしれないね。
ローレンス?
Lawrence was on his way over, and he jumped into the conversation.
どうしてジェドのこと忘れてんだよ。
いや、仕方ないよ。それだけのことをしたんだし。
I don't think she knows, does she? Did she know? I don't think she knew. Hold on, let me close some tabs I opened with looking up words. I think it was, I mean, she hated him beforehand.
ジェドのことだけを忘れているわけではないと思う。
No,
これ
no,
は
no.
勝手な予想だけど。
I meant, Levi, like, T didn't know about Levi, right? I think.
父親に切られたことを忘れたいんじゃないかな。だからそのきっかけとなったジェドのことも。
そんな器用なことできるのかよ。
人の心は存外都合よくできているんだよ。
Wait, what do you mean? He always talked like that about her. They hate each other. They always talk like that. Those two, so.
自己の防衛のために忘れたいことだけを忘れたり、記憶を改ざんすることだってある。
His words were oddly convincing. Honestly, I'm still not over the fact that they all just accepted that they just have a murder among them now. Like, yeah, that's fine. You did forget about me, but I deserved it. I didn't have the right or the time to feel down about it. All I could do now was to help her make a full recovery, including her memory.
おい、いるか?
I heard Lawan's voice at the entrance.
兄貴。
どうしたんだろう。こんな人目につく時間に来るなんて。
Standing there wondering wasn't going to help either of us figure out why he'd come. Lawrence ran off to greet him, and they soon came back together.
すまないな、いきなり。
Well, MC isn't a psycho, I'd say, but just...
別にこっちは構わないけど。
She's not doing well.
気になる情報が入った。まだ真偽は定かじゃないが、もしかしたらお前たちの方が何か知ってるかもしれないと。
What do you mean she's not human?
なんだよ、回りくどいな。
T がオルガに殺されたという話だ。
殺されてなんかない。
I denied it strongly. It offended me to hear that. T was alive right now. That one didn't look surprised. He just appeared to understand.
やはりここに来て正解だった。詳しく聞かせてくれるか。
Logan didn't know about this at all. Lavan. I keep forgetting his name a bit. Well, that's just MC behavior. Like, yeah, that's just a thing.
うるさい。あの子はあなたのために花を摘んだ。なぜその気持ちが、優しさがあなたには通じない。うるさい。炎の音が。父上！暖炉の火を消せ、今すぐに。
はい。
Yes? What? No, she is. Just a very weird one, you know? Olgar's not doing too well.
あなたは人の心を失ってしまったのですか。耳障りな狂犬を振るい、悪性を敷くと罵られようと、あなたは常に民のことを考えていた。
No.
だから俺はしかし今やいたずらに財を奪い人々を殺す独裁者だ。今のあなたに、娘を手にかけたあなたに、人の心はかけらも感じられない。
Ah, he thinks she's dead.
狂った獣だ。獣か。そうだ、皆が獣だ。この町に住まうすべてのものが。何を言った？
Yeah?
皆が都合よく忘れているだけだ。この町の真の姿をな。
Yep.
何も奪わせはせぬ。私は奪う側になった。たった一つ願いを叶えるために。
Yep.
あなたをおかしくさせたのはカレイド・ヴィアか。もはや後戻りはできぬ。邪魔をする者は殺す。それが
How
娘である。
old is she?
貴様でもだ。
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually curious now. Let's see. She is... Oh, okay, they don't have ages. They don't have ages, only MC has an age. Yeah. Only MC has an age. Okay, I guess. A canon one, yeah. Apparently. I checked on the visual novel database, which always has them listed for like all the other Otome games, but no, not there. No one except for MC has one.
Naruhodo.
17 apparently.
確かな話だったか。
Which is very young.
T はオルガに切られた。
What do you mean, why even bother? Yep. I mumbled that it was because of me.
それはお前の問題だ。お前の中で 決着をつけてもらうしかない。
兄貴、そんな言い方。
That is harsh. Oh, I don't know. Well, these are just like, I think visual novel database kind of just gets it from like when it's mentioned in the game. So like, yeah. I think that was literally just mentioned in the game at some point or whatever, and it's in the visual novel database now. Because that's how it is in, for example, Tengoku Struggle. Because like they mentioned their ages in the game, like throughout the story, just like, and I knew all of them before even playing the game, since like the visual database just lists them. It only doesn't list them if it's something like that's spoilers, but like like for example, like someone being like, I don't know, thousands years old, like that's hidden because it's spoilers. That stuff.
いいんだ。ラバンの言う通りだから。
今回のこと、これは一つの契機になる。
どういうことだよ。
ファルジのやりように町の多くが不満を抱いているという話はしたな。
The way they were doing things. They captured people in the town at will and then forced them to admit their crimes by torture. At times, they took lives as well.
間違いなく、オルガの指示だろうが、連中の行動はエスカレートする一方だ。
Escalate.
だからなんだよ。
That's an English word.
それは前にも聞いただろ。
行動を起こす時だと言っているんだ。
The air went tense, and the music started picking up. This plan had been in the works since Francisco was murdered, and now...
いよいよか。
I can't believe MC is 17 now that I saw that. What the fuck?
オルガを撃つ。
穏便に住めばそれに越したことはないがな。少なくとも当主の座からは引きずり下ろす。そうでなければこの町は暗く沈んだままだ。
If Olger handed over the magical stone in peace, you might be able to leave it at that. Yes? Perhaps it was already too late. No. I don't want tea. It's already way too hot in here because of the heating. Even if he had turned insane, Olger had already attacked too many people. The townspeople, Francisca, even T.
それと、ルーガスは屋敷を離れたそうだ。
ルーガスが？
いよいよ親父を見限ったってことか。
T のことが原因なんだろうね。
I will be making tea for longer. Let him continue that answering. I mean, I can BRB right now for a few minutes too. Okay, sure. I'll be right back too then. Well, the streamer's back. Now we're waiting for Maj. Yes? Alright. Can I continue? Okay. Okay then.
居場所はこちらの手の者が把握している。ジェド。
I mean, I don't mind 5 more minutes. I haven't checked anything in like 10 hours. Like, oh my god, 12 hours. I haven't checked internet in 12 hours. Talk to Lucas? Oh no, I already BRB'd. I just BRB'd too fast. I didn't want to talk with him, but at the same time, I'm too embarrassed. I wondered how Lucas felt at the moment. The father he respected so much tried to kill his sister. But I was the one who instigated it.
今さらルーガスが参加しなくても、俺たちは計画を実行に移す。だが、お前とあいつに本気でオルガを撃つ意志があるなら、その時は仲間として受け入れる。
Defeat Olga. That was my goal to begin with, to avenge Francesca. Right now...
少しだけ時間をくれないか。
あまり多くはやれない。せいぜい数日だ。
構わない。
わかった。ルーガスには俺の方から伝えておく。少ししたらここに来るようにな。
God damn it, MC, why do you need mental preparation for this? For the next few days, I stayed by T's side. From morning to night, I checked on her even when she was asleep in the hopes of her getting better soon. When she was in pain, I treated her. Other times, I continued to talk to her. I might have been a nuisance to her. I knew what I did couldn't be forgiven with this, but this was what I wanted to do. I thought that maybe this would allow T to regain her lost voice. Lucas might come to visit. It might be tomorrow or the day after. Maybe even today. I would be lying if I said it didn't worry me. But right now, I was afraid of seeing him. But I was able to forget that at least when I was nursing T back to health. My focus was now bringing back to the brightness she used to have. I wanted to save T, but instead I was the one being saved. Realization of this brought bitterness to my heart. It made me realize just how many people saved me. This poor girl. That day, Ulrich and Rabbit were together.
手伝いに来てくれたの？
手伝いなんて必要ないでしょ。全部あんた一人でやっちゃうんだし。ほら、行くよ。別にいいけど。それじゃ。
I don't know. I didn't know what they talked about between themselves, but Ulrich left Rabbit behind.
待って、この子はなんて。
今日はその子と遊びたいんだって。それじゃ、僕は行くから。
Was there that much of a message in that little cry? Ulrich said that there was nothing he could do to help, but I disagreed. Dee showed more emotion when she was with someone other than me. She frowned when Levy came, and when Rabbit was here, she smiled just as she did now. Really? Huh, why? There was something I couldn't do. When was the last time I probably spoke with T? Right, it was during the masquerade. After that, the incident with Francisca happened. We weren't in any position to be able to talk to anyone in the Hawk clan.
どんな話をしたんだっけ？
Lifelessness.
T は覚えてる？
To be fair, the lifelessness is kind of MC's fault here. An answer, so I tried to search through my memory.
そう。私、今年はたくさんお手伝いをしましたの。準備してる間、ボルグの人ともいっぱい話して、
Yeah.
優しい人も、面白い。これからも仲良くしていけたら。
I don't listen to flashbacks. Hearing her words is reminding me that I should hate my very self. She was changing for the good. What she was saying now would have made me so happy back then. And yet, I betrayed T's trust. Yeah! God damn it, I feel so bad for her. I remembered things and got depressed. Two sets of eyes looked at me worriedly. Oh no, I shouldn't be like this in front of T. I wondered if she still desires what she said before.
T はまだボルグとも仲良くしたいと思ってる？
I answered, but she didn't appear to reject it.
もしそうなら、俺はそれを叶えたい。それは俺の望みでもあったから。そのためなら、俺は何だってする。俺に。
So that the hawks and the wolves, so that T and I could smile again. And for that, we have to end this conflict. I could tell that my mind was slowly but surely coming to that resolve. But we have to defeat T's father for that. Is that really the right thing to do? That night, I checked to see that T had completely fallen asleep before heading back to my own room. In that moment, I heard a slight sound. Was there someone in the chapel at this hour? It could have been my imagination, but I also thought of a single possibility. He could be here. I should go. The chapel was deathly quiet. The faint glow from the stained glass window painted a pattern on the floor. It's so pretty. A scene that appeared so transient that it would vanish the moment I touched it. In the middle of it stood Lugas.
Lugas.
Was he really there? Was it really Lugas was standing there? Something made me doubt that it was him. His dauntless strength was nowhere to be seen. His saddened eyes are like those of a fearful boy.
ラファンに呼ばれて会いに来た。
That voice was Lucas's without a doubt. I thought he would come, but I wasn't ready yet. What should I talk about? He glanced over to me and then quickly back to the stained glass window.
これを見るのは久しぶりだ。そのぐらい時を感じる。
このステンドグラス？
これを作ったのは俺の本当の父親だ。
Oh! His real father, prior to his being adopted by Olger.
父さんはガラス職人だった。ろくに対価ももらわず、仕事も少なかったが、懇意だった女性に頼まれ、大勢の人の平和を願って、これを作った。自分の家庭も守れなかった男が、大層なことを願ったものだ。
I listened quietly. Lucas told me his past back when we were alone in the tower, too. Something about him were different this time. His voice was soft. No, it sounded kind.
だから俺は、父上、オルガから学んだ。何かを守るために必要なのは、祈りではなく、力だと。力とは、人を動かすための権力。人に憎まれることを恐れない心。そう、学んだのに。
Good luck! Take care too! Bye bye! Little by little, the kindness in his voice became muffled. It was returning to the strong voice that I knew him for.
今の父上は間違っている。力に溺れている。守るべきものを壊し続けて、魔石のせいだと思いたい。そうであってほしい。
そう思うんだったら。
It was then that it crossed my mind that I should tell him my desire. Yes, there's only one thing that I want from Lucas.
力を貸してほしい。
Lucas didn't reply. Instead, he simply stared at me.
こんなことを頼む資格はないのかもしれない。オルガが T を手にかけた。その原因は俺だ。それでも。
やったのは父上だ。お前じゃない。
だけど。
それに、お前に頼まれるまでもない。俺は俺の意志で、この町を守る。以前の父上や、父さんが守ろうとしたこの町を。そのために、お前と共に戦おう。
Well, that was easy.
ルーガス。
Lucas held out his hand. I firmly grasped it in mine. I was moved by his words. Lucas was strong. He has decided to fight his own father. I should follow his example. Just for Lucas, Lavan, and Livy too. So it'd also be for T's and my sake. We would take the magical stone from Olger.
それと、T はここにいるんだな。
あ、うん。今は寝てると思うけど。
I motioned for him to follow me, and I took him to her room. Quietly opened the door, but T, who I thought was sleeping, turned her head.
ごめん、起こしちゃったかな。
Slowly shook her head.
T.
T looked at the other guest in her room, but she showed no emotion upon seeing him. Does she not remember Lucas?
声を出せない。それと、記憶を一部失っている。
Whispered into his ear what happened to her. Lucas didn't appear to be surprised. He looked at T up close and seemed relieved.
妹の命を救ってくれた。この霊はいずれ必ず。
But we also kind of caused this.
助けたのは俺じゃない。それに俺は。
She spoke. She made a noise. A slight sigh. A raspy, acute voice that didn't belong to either Lucas or myself.
T. 声が出せるようになったの？
I ran to her bedside. Moved closer so that I didn't miss a single word she said.
ルーガス、T が。
She spoke. Her voice was back.
T.
Lucas went to her side. Levi tried to stand up and touch my face with her slender fingers.
T.
してくれて
My tears blurred my vision. I felt so happy and sorry that this was what she said first.
ごめんなさい
T's hand came over mine. She was warm.
ありがとう
I held T's hand back. It might have hurt her, but I couldn't help myself. More tears flowed. I'd been doing nothing but cry recently. These memories weren't back yet. Her wounds hadn't fully healed yet, either. But there was light in her eyes once more. It made me so happy that the tears wouldn't stop. At least she spoke. A few days passed by quickly. Lavin and Lucas stopped coming to the church. On the other hand, Levi started coming in and out as a messenger. What is it? The effect of Lucas's rebellion was rather large. A lot of sympathizers to their cause had gathered. With the increase in numbers came greater need for preparations. I left them to it so that I could remain by T's side. Her emotions and voice came haltingly, but I could clearly see that she was getting better by the day. Her wounds still hadn't healed, so she couldn't move around, but it wouldn't be long until she could walk again. The day of the mission arrived before she could get better. Tomorrow, we would raid Olger's manor. We almost gathered at the church. When was the last time the four of us were gathered here?
マスカレードかな。
なんだよいきなり。
あ、ごめん。みんなが揃うのがいつ以来かなって考えてて。
マスカレードか。まるで遠い昔のように感じるな。
Yeah, a whole 8 hours.
まだそれほど経っていないというのに。
あ、
どうしたの？
思い出した。俺らマスカレードよりもっと前に会ってる。
え？
ほら、森に探検に行った時。
What?
そうか。子供の頃のもう一人いた少年は
Oh.
ルーガスだったな。
Was it? I couldn't remember. But in my hazy memory, I think there was another boy there. When I looked to Lucas, he heaved a sigh as if he just gave up.
俺たちは敵対していた。
Oh, he remembers.
思い出さなければ、そのままでもよかった。
ま、ジェドは一番ちっこかったしな。覚えてねえのも無理ないな。
それにしても、運命とは数奇なものだな。
本当だね。
Children who stood up to go to the vicious forest were now standing up again to protect the town. It was like a fairy tale. It felt like destiny to me.
お前たちに言っておくことがある。
どうした？改まって。
まさか、ガキん時みたくおじけづいたとか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
Maybe teased Lucas, but he didn't act any differently, even on our side. Lucas didn't change one bit. I used to think his attitude was threatening and overbearing, but now it feels so dependable.
もしお前たちの誰かがオルガと対峙することになったら、その時はためらわずに撃て。
Oh, okay. Those strong words echoed. Lucas stole us to kill his own father.
お前がそうなった時はどうするつもり？
Levi will gladly do it. Sorry.
答えるまでもない。
でもルーガス、オルガは魔石のせいで。
His mind was eroded by lunacy because of it. Lucas did say that he hoped that was the only reason.
魔石さえ取り上げれば、 元に戻るかもしれないんだよ。
分かった上で言っている。あの男の前で迷いや隙を見せれば命取りになる。
さすがに大げさだろ。そりゃ顔はおっかねえけど、いい年したおっさんだし。
Levy. Old men in anime are the strongest people ever.
俺に剣を教えたのはあの男だ。そして俺はあの男に勝てたことがない。
Even Lucas couldn't beat him. I just fought Lucas the other day. I thought I was pretty good myself, but I didn't stand a chance.
もっとも最後に手合わせをしたのは何年も前だ。今でも自分が負けるかどうかはわからん。
だったら
その甘さを捨てろと言っている。今のオルガは娘すら手にかけ。
Oh, didn't expect it to stop.
淡くとも期待は持つな。
There's no reason to say anymore. Lux's determination was real. Although they were not related by blood, he used to respect Olga so much. I'm gonna get to the end of the scene and then end the stream. It's been going for 12 hours, I'm going insane. He knew Olga was crazed only because of that magical stone. I knew he was the person among us who wanted Olga dead the least. Olga murdered Francisca. No, not just Francisca. All the people who gathered here all thought of Olga as a target of vengeance for their family or other people close to them. Was it the right thing to do? To kill Olga? What exactly did I want to do? Yeah. We all were sent away for the time being, to prepare for the next step. I'm sure we held a sense of uncertainty within our minds. What should I do? I wanted to talk to someone to feel better about this. That was all I could think. Hugh? Who should I go and talk to? Oh, let's end this here then. Hopefully it doesn't take me years to stream again. Alright. And a choice. Whew. It's been a while. I have streamed for so long. Yeah, I thought about this one saving, but whatever. Yeah. Well, it says like who should I talk to, so I know at least some of it. Alright, holy shit, 12 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, I'm done. It's so over. Alright. I need to continue Kanto, so I'm gonna go do that. Alright, bye bye!
う